Thyme, it's Killer Frequency, a game that came out, like, I don't know, by the time this goes up, like, a month and a half ago. But this is a game where we play as a radio host and people call in about a slasher killer, I think. It's pretty neat. I want to play a radio host. I wish I was a radio host in real life, if I'm honest with you. Well, anyway, they call in, there's a slasher killer, I think. It's very 80s from what I can understand. Look at that logo.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Let's see just how 80s it gets, kid.
It's okay. No matter what happens, you'll just be perfectly safe in your nice, cozy... Oh, that is some sensitivity.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me just do the usual, you know what I'm saying? I also have to set the timer, so give me a second. So here's the sensitivity test. Ready? One side to the other.
Why is it that every single game you play is like this?
I don't know. There was like 2 or 3 more rotations there. I just accidentally looked down by accident. I guess this is... we're probably playing as the spooky killer right now, guys. Look at this spooky back alley we're in. What the hell? How much investigation is there going to be in that? I thought it was a radio show host.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to be taking call-ins, but now I'm out here in the opening... What is...
Are you going to have to avoid the killer yourself at some point?
Probably. It wouldn't surprise me.
It's going to be like the last encounter or whatever.
Or he'll probably get mad that I'm like helping his victims. Whoops. Man, you really just kind of limp wrist drop that, don't you?
Yeah, that's not much of a throw.
But yeah, there's probably going to be a segment where... Oh, so I'm playing a victim, is what you're saying. Whatever, Batman, that doesn't scare me anymore.
That is very loud.
I know you won't kill me. You're Batman, after all. Man, ever since Batman got real misogynistic and started catcalling people in the alleys, it's been really unbearable. Real hardcore cringe, you know?
Yeah, it's Batman doing it.
That is a loud-ass bottle. Holy shit. That is a loud bottle. Catman has had several words with him. Not enough. Several is not enough. You think he'd have more than... You think she'd have more than that? She's pretty smart.
Yeah.
What? This? KFA. Kafa. E to begin inspecting, hold, whatever, and rotate. What? Inspect. Oh, I got to get real up in there.
Oh, yeah.
There it goes.
You'd need poison ivy for this.
Oh, jeez. Can I put this down now? Am I done?
Just throw it.
Oh. There, I did it.
It really is not much of a throw, is it?
Well, I skipped arm day, okay? It's all about the legs these days, I think.
Who puts a mousetrap in an alleyway? What?
That's a waste of a trap and cheese. What? Why? What? What? What am I playing? I thought I was playing a radio guy.
Yeah.
I might actually be like accosted by the killer several times throughout the night.
Yeah, probably.
I might just be like, man, that radio host keeps telling him how to not get killed by me, and I'm trying to slasher it up. It's really dumb and annoying. I'm gonna go give him what for, I think.
But you just avoid him for a little while, and he kind of just gives up and goes to somebody else.
Whoa. Wow. Whoa, jeez.
Why can't you put that kind of arm strength into throwing things?
Why can't I just do this when the killer comes, just go bang in his face and he just topples over unconscious? Whoa, jeez, I can't move. Okay.
Oop.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh, baby. Am I going to be playing as the victims while doing this? Is he a ghost? Scraggly ass clock hand. Are you actually a ghost, Mr. Man?
Hey, look, it's the Legion from Dead by Daylight.
It's Michael Myers from Whoosh.
You've been slashered very hard.
Oh man, not again.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or, I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard
Who are you talking to?
Oh,
that person.
I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up.
Oh, okay.
You probably
The
just
person
had some
running the
cats
background.
outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
Oh, this looks so
I
fun.
know what a cat is.
Look at this station. I wish I had a station like this.
Gallows Creek has
You
a
don't
cat
seem to
farm
have
or
a
something.
chair, though.
Not since
Oh,
the
they've got
last
sound
weekend.
drops.
Anyway,
They have
you
drops.
ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if
He
you're
specifically
sure you
told me
want
to call it that.
Do I need a tutorial on how to use the DJ desk? Oh God, do I? Oh God, do I? Wish the answer was no, because I wish I had my own DJ desk, but that's fine. This is honestly, like, I was looking at setups people had about, like, recording studios and stuff, and then how they have, like, their monitors up, and they'd have, like, a keyboard here, and, like, a soundboard, and, like, a compressor and shit. And it looks so cool. I wish I had that.
Well, yeah, those kinds of setups do
All right.
seem pretty
Let's get
cool.
through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of
Are we
fun
gonna,
with
like, watch her get murdered in the behind the window at some point?
We're never even going to see her face in any kind of detail beyond mannequin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Grab a
Whoa,
record,
boy.
Stick it on the player and hit play. Easy.
It was my first day on the job. Oh no, it's the checklist. That's right. There, we're gonna play 198X blast processor.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it
I'm
on the
doing it.
turntable.
Get out of my ass. Oh boy, look at this whole town we're in.
Oh, yeah, you got a map.
Now turn it off.
Text panels. I guess text panels are now enabled.
Whatever text panels even means.
We didn't even finish the song though.
Up next, phone line buttons.
Well, you're just
Your captain
testing,
will be waiting
so we're
to
not
take your
playing
call on
songs
line
yet.
1.
I hope that we can interrupt the songs for an ad and then continue playing the song. Also, what? I wasn't paying attention because I was responding to you. Phone line 1? Where's phone line 1? Where's the phone? Phone? Phone?
Line
Phone?
1,
Oh, there it is, blinking.
The leftmost
Blip.
button.
All right, Peggy.
New phone? Who dis?
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don.
You've been lying to me this whole time, Peggy.
Yeah.
I mean, Don.
It's okay.
Great. And button
You should
2
start
works just
calling
the
her
same.
Don from now on.
Let's move to the Peggy button.
Oh,
Producer.
baby.
You mean the Don
Like
button?
I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the 3rd one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
Press for Peggy.
So I guess this is gonna probably give you hints if you need them or something, maybe.
Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound Blaster next.
That's an easy one.
Ooh. Ooh.
Sound Blaster.
Nailed it.
Front of the desk to the right.
Nailed it.
Kind of, almost.
I gotta get it perfect so that I can do this while the songs are playing. This is the game, kids. No.
Almost.
Which pixel do I look at? Oh, there we go, the top of it. The top rim. What were they talking about? What?
Too busy throwing
What'd you say?
baskets to...
What'd you say? Why do I have so many of these?
Why do you? You just have a stack of papers there
Ah, it almost kicked it back at me.
specifically so you can crumple them up and
Sound
throw
Blaster. Front of the
throw
desk
balls.
to the right.
This?
the soundboard, I guess.
Ooh.
There we go.
Yay.
Always good for a cheap laugh.
Alright, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
David Scappo. Moonlight.
These are probably not real records, I assume.
Probably not.
I guess they might be.
Oh boy. Okay, I did it.
Sliders should be right in front of you.
I'm doing it.
Like directly in front.
You have to do
I'm-
all of them, maybe.
I'm doing it.
Play a song, grab the sliders,
Yay.
and move them up and down. Go nuts.
I'm literally doing the thing you asked. What is this? How come they're not making sounds?
Soundboard's
Oh,
broken.
that's for everything. Okay, this is the thing. This is the record.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Working. We done?
That's the record. This is the soundboard.
We sure are.
Tape.
Coming in for landing. Local time,
America.
I encourage you.
I knew
America.
It's
America.
my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started.
I'm scared though.
Our first segment
I'm gonna have to talk to people and
is
junk.
Guess That Scream.
I hear there's a killer out there, but also I have to talk to people.
What if the killer calls in and he's like a super cool guy? I'll be morally conflicted.
Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
I did it.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2.
189.16.
Then he just starts sweating and trembling and his hands just clench on the desk.
He just passes out from nervousness.
This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16.
The Scream.
The Scream.
On Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show.
A monopoly, honestly, if I want to be honest with you.
What kind of a town name is Gallows Creek? Come on, guys.
Station managers better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and...
The answer is always Wilhelm. What's the point of this?
We need you to guess.
It's just always the same scream.
Well, there's like 9 of those.
Or discover the corpse of a loved one.
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
Okay.
That scream in just a second. Listen to and then call into...
I might need that. You can still hear me, right, guys? You can still hear me? Over here?
He just starts yelling from the other side of the studio.
I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in
What?
Chicago anymore,
Oh.
Forrest.
Oh, I think
You're
that
in
he said...
Gallows Creek. You get to be your own tape guy.
I think this guy's from Chicago and he's like a big DJ that got downgraded to some town. I think was what it was.
Forrest,
Do I need this?
You have the tape right.
Do I not need this?
We're doing this tonight.
You need a tape, I think.
I have tapes.
Guess that
They don't say
scream
anything
is
on
a
them.
Terrible idea. No, I...
Master Robbie.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun.
Which one is the right tape?
Tonight, Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
They can literally hear us talking about this right now. Are you serious? I won't do it. I hate what I've become. I hate what I've become. Just play a jaded, sad DJ. I hate what I've become.
All across America.
I'm saying directly into the microphone right now.
Screaming into a mic.
He knows how washed up he is.
Come on, Forrest, just do it.
Oh, I have to
Get it
scream?
already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Wilhelm.
Oh, God. Sorry about that.
Wilson.
Stay there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to...
Whatever
Guess that scream.
do you guess that scream? The perturbed Yeti scream, the falling from cliff scream, the drowning scream. What? Are these actually the name? Falling from... That's probably Wilhelm. This is fucking degrading.
Well, folks,
Good job.
there
You
have it.
nailed it,
Call
Forrest.
in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win.
If you excuse me, I'm gonna go blow my brains out now. It's been nice talking to you tonight.
He sounds so done already.
Fried dough. Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
Oh, let me flip through this garbage that I've been given. This one's got stars on it. I wish I was in the deep darkness of space right now.
Stab in the twilight.
Timed responses. Some responses have a time limit, but it might be better to not respond in some situations. Should I introduce the song? Yes.
It's funky, it's groovy, it's...
Call in to name that scream. Anguished misery of a washed up DJ.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
What the fuck? Throw it. Okay.
Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in.
I don't care. I'm busy doing this.
Time to turn the music off.
Okay, fine. I don't know if I probably got it that time, guys. What?
Welcome to 189.16.
The Scream.
Caller. You're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police
what?
dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Okay. Are you going to guess that scream? Shouldn't you be working?
Shouldn't you be working?
Shouldn't you be
Leslie,
working?
I've got to say I'm always happy to have a caller, but shouldn't our 911 operator and police dispatcher be minding the phones?
What? Oh, Forrest, you have no idea. Listen, I found a
What the hell? What?
Why are you calling the radio station about this instead of the other police?
Calling me to report a body. Interesting setup.
Whatever. Throws his hands up. This is stupid, dumb Hicks.
Forrest, I recognize
I don't care.
You can just...
More to do.
I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my show.
Why would she be calling the radio?
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
You should call the sheriff.
Leslie, if you're telling the truth, you should report this to the sheriff. What was his name? Sheriff
But
Andrews or
the
whatever?
body I found
I'm at the
is the
sheriff's
sheriff.
Wait, what?
Sheriff Matthews is
Oh,
dead.
it was.
Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God. Poor
And I was like
Sheriff
sleeping on the
Matthews.
job
Do you
again.
know what happened to him?
Then I kicked him a few times, but he didn't respond. I just figured he was extra hammered this night, but no, turns out he's dead.
I really don't want to
And
say
you
it.
fell on your knife again? 70
I don't
times?
know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by
He fell down an elevator shaft onto some
I
bullets.
think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
So is the killer actually supernatural then, if the guy couldn't shoot him to death, apparently?
Is there anyone else at the
Is anyone
station?
else at the station? And anyone who can help you, or who might be.
What do you think I'm
responsible?
calling you, you f***ing idiot?
I checked everywhere.
He was attacked by a
Deputy
lion who
Martinez
shot
is here,
him, says
but she's
Muscle.
knocked
Oh,
out,
no, shot him with his
tied up,
teeth.
and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God, wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
This hick town only has 2 cops.
We have 3.
Ugh.
But Officer Gunderson is on leave and can't.
Well, see, it's Officer Gunderson's bowling
Not a
night,
clue.
so...
I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send
The heck is a
someone over
Quiet
from their
Ridge?
department.
A town, dork.
Oh,
I
it's...
can't call
I see, it's
anything
another
to
one of
local
the...
numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself.
The cops from
Let them know
Scarlet
what's
Hollow
going
work
on
here,
and bring
yeah.
help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come into...
That sounds like
Why?
a fantastic idea. Why me?
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk to idiot people about their idiot ideas.
I say live on air.
You know you're live, right?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know?
This conversation is being recorded, just so you know, officer.
I'm so good at interviews. They
I mean,
say
it's probably a good thing to record this, honestly.
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some
Bro
on-the-job
fist, high
training
five.
right now.
Fusion dance to become extra powerful if need
I
be.
need an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the
What the
cell
what?
after they locked the door.
Is there
Okay.
any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot.
Well, that sounds like it's gonna be a
Damn it.
problem then.
I say angrily throwing my
Those are
thing.
men.
Well, figure it out. You're a cop. Try to break down the door. Find another way into the cell. Find another set of keys. It's a cell, so the door probably won't get broken down.
I should hope, it being a cell, it also doesn't have another way in.
Another set of
Gotta be
keys.
Another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Ah, I never
Where
thought
would
of
the
that.
other set be?
Check Sheriff Matthews.
Yeah.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he, you know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but
What do you mean at a glance? They're probably in his pocket, you f***ing idiot. What's
Yeah, like, go through his pockets and stuff, come on.
wrong with you? You're supposed to be a cop.
sorry, Sheriff.
She says doing a Fortnite dance on top of him, get her confidence up.
Please don't stare at me. Oh wait, that might be them.
Oh my god, he has these things on his legs that has stuff in them. Amazing.
Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy.
I found it. He had some gum in here. Delicious.
They do. tie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right
Jeez,
back.
Leslie, you act
So
like you've
far, so
never
good,
rifled
I
through a corpse's
suppose.
pockets before. Come
How are
on.
you feeling, Forrest?
I'm very disappointed that this is one of the only 3 cops in this town.
2 cops now.
I'm quitting kayfabe if this is a prank.
I mean, I'd probably be quitting anyway, honestly.
I can handle this. I'm a big boy.
You're okay.
Yeah,
Leslie's right.
nailed it.
Maybe we can handle this 911 business.
That's the spirit, Forrest. I think you're right. Though I have to say, I really hope this is the only call like this we get.
Same.
I think it's probably not going to be the only call like this we get. Just a hunch.
It's a good thing you waited your turn to speak, Leslie.
Your office chair.
Yeah.
Where are you moving the body around?
Car in a minute.
Leslie is very
I'm
polite,
out.
I'll have you
Deputy
know.
Martinez is still out cold.
I thought he was dead.
I'm taking her in the
Oh,
car.
no,
No,
the
the
sheriff.
sheriff is
whatever,
dead.
If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
It's the right thing. You're leaving. We're on our own. Oh, where are you leaving? We're on our own. Which one should we say, Thyme?
It's the right thing to do.
The right thing to do.
We don't want to take any risk right now.
Thank you, Forrest. You and Peggy just worked together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as...
Whoops.
What?
You're being attacked, kid.
My car is on fire!
There's a gang of red-painted hooligans burning my cop car.
Up in smoke? What happened?
Wait.
Might actually be what's happening.
No way. This can't... Oh, Forrest, we have big
Oh
trouble.
god, it's the raincoat killer.
What's that?
It's the Mind Slasher Killer Man, back to strike again.
It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right?
Only one man knew how to whistle in our town.
That mask.
Leslie, please use your gun on him instead of talking to us.
The hash slinger slasher.
Man? Who's the
Or slinging.
He was a serial killer
Whistling
back
Man
when he
isn't
wore that mask.
exactly the most imaginative name.
This is 30 years ago and you guys know it off the top of your head, just based on a whistle.
Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
I think that's a pretty good assumption, Peggy. Leslie, please shoot
Whoa,
him
lock
with
the
your
doors!
gun.
Lock the
Oops.
doors.
Well, it's a good thing she said that. I didn't realize that was a choice I had to make.
Yeah.
Forrest, come on. You need to focus.
I was looking that way and doing something else at the time. God.
I was just stepping away from my desk.
Yeah. Take a police cruiser, run for it. Hide in the station. Take a police cruiser? Hide in the station? Well, if she goes outside, she'll get killed, right? And if she tries to run for it, she'll definitely get killed.
Yeah.
But I guess, you hide in the station, I guess? Hide in the station.
Stay put and hide in the station. You should be safe in there.
We can't just stay in here. I need to go get help. And what if he gets
From
in?
who?
What if he finds us?
And listen to me! You're not gonna get to the car, idiot!
Sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Okay, or the game could just pick that, I guess. You have to go outside to do that.
Let me check if Martinez
I need to
has
focus
any-
on what they're saying.
Just reach into your pocket there, deputy, and yes, got him.
Got him!
Squad car 3. I saw that.
Oh no, all the squad cars are also on fire.
Forrest, good thinking.
I didn't pick that option.
Wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car?
Just bamf, idiot.
The whistling man is right
That's
there.
why I said not to do it. Take Deputy Martinez. Well, wouldn't they both
Sheriff
have a gun?
Sheriff Matthews shot his a bunch, so it probably doesn't have bullets in it.
Whoops.
Gun next to him. Let me grab it.
Well, she's dead.
Oh yeah.
You should have said that sooner, kid.
I was trying and then you picked it.
No, you should have said it faster.
Defend himself.
Well, pick up. Is there a weapon lockup? Can you see? Is there a weapon lockup?
Yeah, I would
Must be a
hope there's a weapon lockup, right?
Right? Could you grab something from there?
They have to have like an assault rifle or shotgun or two.
This is the 80s and it's a small town, so probably not. Might have like one shotgun, like in the trunk of a car, maybe.
I guess.
No. No.
Well, you might be doomed.
Why does the sheriff not have a key to the weapons lockup?
Are there any
Yeah.
that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier.
There is the katana we keep in case of emergencies.
Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
Then there's the tutorial, hopefully she doesn't die thing.
Yeah.
So she's probably just gonna get out.
Whistling man left her with a baton.
Uh-huh, that's nice. Today, though, it's Rainbow Day.
I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
The pepper spray? No,
I don't know about the pepper spray.
Baton doesn't work. Taser, if she misses, she's fucked. Pepper spray, she can keep spraying though.
He is wearing a mask.
Oh, well, taser maybe? Taser then?
I guess the taser.
Just drop Deputy Martinez, just do a duel in the street with your baton. Guess we'll pick taser.
I mean, it's gotta be the taser, right?
I mean,
Just going to grab Deputy
it's weird that this American
Martinez.
police station wouldn't have more guns for you to use, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Do you hear
Oh my
that?
god. No. I was talking over it. Did something happen?
I don't hear anything.
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
Can you still see the whistling man? Be careful.
Should probably ask if she can still see him. Yeah.
You said you could see the whistling man earlier. Can you still see him?
Let me take a look.
Well, he's in there.
No. I don't see
And then she
anything,
gets telefragged.
but I can see the car.
He
Spot
probably
concrete,
just
it's right there.
off-screen teleported in there since he's an 80s slasher
Deputy
villain.
Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just
I'm
lean
gonna
on
be
me.
folding you into this box now so you're easier to carry.
There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right?
I would love it if the whistling man had a handheld and was just listening to this all, says Bear.
Again,
It's possible.
you're hooked into dispatch now.
Entirely possible,
If I
yeah.
reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
Good luck, kid. Good luck, kid.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, Leslie.
Well, she's dead.
That's a
She's
brave
100%
woman.
dead.
God, I hope she makes it through this.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
Just throw the paper at her.
I think we've got Leslie back on the line.
It's the killer.
It's gonna be the guy whistling into the microphone.
Yeah. Oh, nope, it's Leslie.
Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there?
Maybe he's just very good at impressions.
New phone, who dis? 10-4, like a radio host would.
Yeah.
Big 10-4 there, good buddy. I'm guessing you made it to the car then?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car.
You should probably be moving instead of talking to me on the radio.
Anywhere, and I don't plan to wait.
No, she had to call in so that she'd be like, hey, we made it to the car. Just wanted to give you a... Ooh.
God damn it, get back! Get away from her!
What?
I'm not going to say anything. Just go.
No! Get off her, you son of a bitch!
Taser?
Yeah! Take that!
My taser, which was also a mini machine gun. Drive.
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
I'm gonna be in the back seat of the car. I mean, it sounds like
Leslie,
you
are you two okay?
were not in the car, but
Well, she called us from the radio in the
Or is
car.
that taser
yeah.
definitely the
I think.
right call.
Maybe.
Yeah, we did
Oh
it
my
with the
God.
taser.
Yeah.
Well done, Leslie.
You should have taken the katana, honestly.
Just another day for you.
Oh my God, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't nowhere. to go,
Dawn.
but it's pretty
No help
damn
until dawn.
close. It's going to take a while, maybe.
You're on your own for a while. Actually, yes, until dawn.
Oh, hold on, I'm coming. That long?
3 hours each way.
You keep walking away from the
That long.
desk.
That's the way it is. I'll be back as fast as I can. Anyway, once I'm in... Oh, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir.
Brains.
Anyway, gotta go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can.
And
once I got
then
the
Deputy
gallows.
Martinez sits up, and they have the mask on.
I'll be back once I find brains for Deputy Martinez. Take care.
Take care.
Yeah,
Leslie.
take care.
Be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Who does not get voice lines.
It should have just been like the person playing Leslie, but clearly putting on a voice.
We've got the
Deputy Martinez, what do you think we should do? I think we should get out of here. Oh, that's a good idea, Leslie. Deputy Martinez.
We're counting on you. We're gonna get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call.
Somebody dies.
Here on 189.16 The Scream.
The Scream.
Here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
Well, murder on the loose. Might as well put on some tunes.
The Flow.
Now it's time to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
Insane.
Did she really say it's going to take her 4 hours? This guy's going to
Could be 6 hours.
4 hours.
Am I allowed to walk away from this, or am I gonna have choices? I have to go back there. I kind of want
Who
to
is
look at
this
stuff.
Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it.
He's just playing with stuff.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, what happened to him? And he's come back tonight, so we're screwed. What happened to him?
Okay. What happened to him?
Well,
He went to his home
he's
planet.
just
We thought he'd
left
never come
Gallows
back.
Creek one night. We call it Whistling Point now.
Okay,
It
dork.
was- well, it was
Because
on
that's
the
where the
side
Whistling
actually.
Man went.
The best thing you can do when a slasher killer happens is to immortalize him in the name of a location.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Sleep, smile, frog.
Waiting to take revenge on
A
the
zombie
All
stomp.
right, that's the story.
Hey, you're back.
What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight.
Serial thriller, maybe. We'll do our best. Guess we'll find out. So we're screwed. We'll do our best, I guess.
Copycat or ghost killer?
I keep trying to jump like an idiot.
It's definitely a ghost.
That's the spirit.
At least we got the word.
He
out,
comes
I
back
guess.
like after the song. And he's just doing this to the microphone.
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35.
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was
35,
large.
kid.
No, 35 people at best.
We only have 35 listeners.
Are you serious? We only have 35.
It's a
listeners?
small town,
35,
Forrest.
yeah.
Come on.
It's a school night.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I
36.
don't know exactly. A little over 1,000.
Oh,
How many did you get before? You know,
before my
5 gazillion, actually.
midnight hour talk show in the town of
Actually, gazillion.
before that.
around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
It's stuck on the rim. No, it's not. Okay.
Million.
It was.
Million? Come on.
Sometimes
What the
it's just a-
Who am I?
At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
we're
now
gonna
he's
learn a lot
definitely
about
gonna show
perspective
up.
tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in.
Well, I'm
Take it when
busy,
you're
so
ready.
tell him to heckin' go away. I don't
Okay,
care.
Forrest, shut the music off.
Why would somebody who got 5 million people listening somehow not continue to have that job? What happened?
I
Maybe we'll find out.
guess he did something bad.
Well, that's enough of that. That's enough. Hello, is this on? That's enough of that song, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and move on to a random caller. Hello.
It's gonna turn out he milkshake ducked real hard.
The Scream.
Is everything all right?
How dead are you? Possibly quite very, and it sounds like.
Well, he's breathing, so that's good.
Hello?
Well, this is the killer boy. He might be a ghost, so he might be extra double dead.
No, the killer would definitely be whistling into the microphone.
Okay. What's your name and why are you calling in?
You're not whistling super great, Mr. Killer Man.
Whistling man, question mark.
Question mark. This guy's a f***ing pretender.
Yeah, it's definitely fake.
I've come back from the dead.
He can't even barely whistle.
Can't even whistle. Let's roast this dork. Do you accept requests?
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe.
Must make a sacrifice to us.
Man.
Yeah, he does sound like that.
I mean, me.
What do you want? Cheese dust.
Cheese dusted pretzels. I mean, I want cheese dusted pretzels. Or
Oh, teenagers. A man is literally dead, but they're doing this.
There was back in California some years ago.
I'm cutting them off.
Okay, I was. Yeah, no, yeah, I want to deal with them.
Not yet. I want to deal with them.
We also want a mega goal.
Okay, I'll do it. Come on, yeah, okay, I'll do it.
Okay, so cheese dusted pretzels and a mega gulp behind the gas station.
Let's get these kids killed.
A wise choice.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna go buy you this garbage from my radio station, you dumb idiot, stupid moron.
Needless to say, I won't actually be going out to the gas station to buy anything for these kids. And none of you should be going out tonight either. We've got an actual killer out there. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
Storm Riders.
Board it up, preferably, if you can.
So I was gonna say,
Let Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll ride with the Glam Jam.
The Glam Jam.
Peggy, the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Is it a thing?
He's around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this Whistling Man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
Especially when he literally murdered someone this very night.
That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
no, her name is
Let's
Leslie,
stay
actually.
positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right, let's do this.
So I was gonna say, while they were doing their thing, some years ago there was a big manhunt for somebody in California because he shot a cop and he was going on like an anti-cop killing spree, which he only got like one person, I think.
We have a
But
call
somebody,
waiting.
shut the fuck up, I'm talking! But the news, whatever, was covering it, and somebody called in talking about a limo driver who was trying to stop the killer. And like they bought into it because they wanted to be the first news station to have some kind of exclusive interview about something that was developing live, right? But afterwards, like after the person realized they were falling for it, he just straight up said, like, "You guys are real f***ing stupid, aren't you?" Like on live on the newscast. So this thing of people calling in and pranking is 100% a real thing that happens. Because I saw it happen live once. Hello? Well, hold on.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
The Scream.
What? I dialed 911.
Well, I'm 911 now. Get with it, kid.
Unfortunately, the sheriff is dead, and the other two are out of town right now, so...
First things first, how much property do you own?
Is Sandra sharp?
Hello? Hello? The cops aren't coming.
Sorry, but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me.
Oh no.
In hand.
Boo, the Whistling Man, boo!
A jazz? What is...
Did you escape
What is he? What even is a jazz
Oh, I
run?
did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing flat. Somewhere along the way, I never looked.
Whoops, looks like you screwed up.
I can't get moving.
You probably have a...
Can you go back and find your keys? That's a bad idea. Sounds like you lost them. I think you're fine. Whatever. Just hang on.
Sorry.
Is there anywhere else you can go?
Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going
I
back
don't have
up
any
there.
friends. Boo, the Whistling Man. Boo.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot.
Look, I don't know anything about cars.
Well, neither do I, so unfortunately.
And you're gonna have
What?
to help me.
Wait, I don't...
I don't.
Use your DJ skills to teach her how to hotwire a car.
I don't.
I'll call you back when I find it.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to do that.
You're listening to 189.16.
How is she calling you from the car? This is the 80s. They don't have, like, cell phones?
Car phones.
Neighborhood radio host.
Are car phones a thing?
Yes.
Mechanic and Savior. Sit
They
tight
are?
while the record
Yes.
spins, folks.
There was one in an episode of Seinfeld.
Sandra.
I didn't watch Seinfeld.
That was 90s, but they did have them in the 80s. That was like really, they were like really, what were we supposed to do? They're really expensive. Do you have a book on hot wiring a car in here, maybe? Can we pull up that up on the Smoogle, the precursor to Google?
we were talking again and not paying attention to what they were saying.
You didn't know that car phones were a thing, kid. We had to educate you real quick. I better put a record on. Long silence, the word.
I guess we're just waiting for her to call back.
Enjoy this classic
By Smooth. It's their hit song, The Word. Yay, The Word.
Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something.
Timberline twins talk motors.
I bet that gets
You know they're not even
all
brothers.
the people listening.
They look the same though.
Oh, they probably get
but they're not
36
related.
whole
It's
viewers.
weird.
How come your voice is coming from that
I asked them about
direction?
it once, and they got
Soundproof
I
glass.
guess it's coming from the radio. I see. Yeah.
It probably is actually soundproof glass.
I thought she was talking to me through the glass. It's stupid. Anyway, we're gonna explore the station now, kids. Hopefully, squeaky, 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 squeaky.
A napkin.
Squeaky. There, I'm gonna put this. I'm just gonna cover this up. Just gonna cover that up. If I can't see it, it's not dirty, right? Oh,
Man, that is the worst throw ever.
it's a pretty weak throw. Top hits. Yeah. Oh, I have a thing, don't I? Yeah. There we go. Why is it so dark? What the hell? Oh, Jesus. It's just straight up black on the backside.
Exclusive interview.
Oh my God! I hate when games do this. I hate it. I hate it so much. I can never figure it out. Okay, there we go. Exclusive interview. Billy Yodel dies. 10 great tips for outrageous hair. Free double-sided poster. And then a bunch of people. I don't care. Can I drop this? Can I drop it? There we go. From below it came. Okay, on the first night of filming, I screamed so loud that somebody called the local police. I gave them an autograph, and we continued the shoot. It was so crazy. Sure, kid. People really, when they saw Claude show up, they all just erupted in laughter and cheers, everybody. Did you know? They all loved it. Why is there sound foam out here?
Wait, out here in the lounge, I guess?
I don't know why there's sound foam out here. Can I talk to you in person? Whatever.
Nope, she's not having any of it.
She's on to me.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Says you.
Get in there when the Whistler guy comes and...
Oh, I'm not allowed in there. That's the girls' bathroom. There's no urinals in here, though, so there's not a difference to the bathrooms.
Yeah.
So I don't see why they're labeled that way. Scream!
With a knife.
Am I in danger? Other than the fact that I've been teleported to hell, it seems.
I don't think you're in danger.
There's no difference. It's just 2 stalls per. Why are these even separate? What are you reading?
This looks useful.
Does it? Oh, it was in the girls' bathroom.
Oh.
Did I accidentally find this when I was supposed to find something else first? Hold on, let me put this on the floor so I can go in here. Does it look useful? Hold on, let me actually read that in case it's just something I read and know. Future cars. What could you be driving in the year 2000? The same thing, basically. They have more crumply outer shells, but...
Keyless entry technique?
Can I help you? I'm trying to look above the magazine to see what the hell that noise was. Probably just the bathroom doors closing on their own. Rip of garbage... of garage advice. RIP of garage advice? What? Get the best deals for less? Kevless entry techniques. Locked yourself out again? It will get you moving quickly. Do you have a Slim Jim, perhaps? Can I... there we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why?
Oh, that looks bad.
Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. Okay, I got it. Step 1, use a screwdriver. Keep track of this time. Use a screwdriver as a key. If that fails, remove the steering column cover. Check the serial number, then strip and twist the following wires together. If there is a 4 before a... Oh my god. If there is a 4 before a 3 and number 7 in the number red and blue... I'm not gonna remember this.
Hold on, let me write it down.
Maybe I'll just keep this, like, on the desk. I might be able to just keep it. Because I could just take this into the office with me, right?
Probably.
If there is a 6 anywhere and doesn't start with a 5, green and brown... If there is a 0 at the end and a 3, oh god, oh no, there we go, good. There's a 0 at the end, and a 3 doesn't come before a 6 red and yellow. Step 4, now strip the purple wire. Do not touch this live wire. Brush the purple wire against the twisted wires from step 3. If the radio turns on and won't turn off, cut the left pink wire. Oh my god. Do not cut the other pink wires. This will trigger the alarm. If the alarm is sounding, cut the triple braided green wire, not the double braided green wire or the quadruple braided green. Why did you go back to 2 and then up to 4? And doing so will mess with the electronics. Okay. Try it for yourself. Hotwire, you're right. The car you already own. I guess I'll just keep this on me. Can I?
Can you look at it again so I can write it down?
Blinded by white. I'm looking at it.
Green and brown.
The sound is really kicking up here, though. I might be running out of time. We do have the magazine literally right in front of us, though. I just keep this, you know?
Yeah, I suppose.
I'll just keep this on the floor here so I can read this other stuff. GC High wins the big game, 28-20.
The text is
It's non-existent, actually. It's just gibberish. Here's this.
Oh.
I can't carry both. I only have 2 hands, and they're both needed to hold this tape.
It's a very heavy tape. Somebody left their coffee on the desk like that, filled.
I drank it? Nope. Well, they wanted their bird to do it, see?
Oh, I see.
He's not reaching it, though. He's full. Banana. Chili cook-off champion. That's a chili, sir. It's not a banana. I was wrong. There you go. That's your new home, banana. Banana chili. Chili banana. Chili pepper. Banana pepper.
Banana peppers, which do exist.
Yeah, I was trying to think of it.
It'd be kind of weird to put them in chili, but...
Are they, like, sweet? I've never had one, but I know they exist.
I mean, I guess it'd be fine. They're
I
like...
always see them pickled, like, next to, like, jarred sun-dried tomatoes and stuff. Truck! Well, I gotta read truck. Full color nuts and bolts action. Toyota with an H, 4x4 is un-American, question mark, exclamation point. Megalo truck, real or myth? Truck, boat truck, the ultimate in off-road offshore transportation. Ammo and whiskey, free coupon.
Ammo and whiskey, free coupon.
Ammo and whiskey, guns and ammo. Oh, there's nothing on the back. The Mud and Season edition. What for do we do it? I just noticed truck is spelled with just a K, by the way.
Yeah.
So, admit one. What? Roller Ricky's roller rink. Okie dokie. What?
That is...
This is absolutely unreadable.
That is illegible, yeah.
Why is this even a thing? Get out of my hand, please. Get out of here. Best service in town. Christine's mechanic on duty repair service is wheel replacement, such and such, etc., etc. Frequency Fest. Laser Racer. Why is this music picking up so hard? Am I actually in danger?
I don't think so.
Am I gonna come back and there's just gonna be somebody screaming like they're just dead? Did I heck up? Did I heck up already? Oh, don't stay back. I have a pen.
You should probably grab the car magazine.
Fine, we're gonna go ahead and take this car. This is probably all we need anyway. All right, dork. I kind of sort of know how to do this.
Are you dead yet already?
Just come back and like... She got telefragged while you were gone, Forrest. Oh, well, hold on. If I can just... I can't sprint, but I want to get that tape that we found.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the tapes do yet, but other than be tapes.
I guess you can play it eventually.
As tapes often are. I should just take this trophy and put it on my desk and be like, no, I did it.
Where did you put the tape?
I don't remember. I'm looking for it. I think it's on this side.
Was it right there?
Ooh.
On the coffee thing?
No, I thought I put it here. Did the killer take it?
The killer took it.
Where's my tape?
He murdered it. I use that to flashbang him when he shows up.
Did it despawn? I thought I put it on one of these desks.
I thought you put it down somewhere, yeah.
Put it over here, maybe? There it is. Okay, I put it way over here. Grilling spree. A ad? ADI?
Why is this one window, like, lit like that?
That's where we keep the Hell Studio. I closed it a little too hard, but that's fine. Okay, put you away. Now I need to get the magazine. Put you somewhere. I guess here works. That works, right?
Just on top of the record, yeah. Okay, well.
Here we go.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot
Put it
wire
right here.
cars.
There we go.
Well, that sounds perfect.
Hold on, can I put it here? Yeah, there we
Okay,
go.
Forrest, shut the music off.
Oh.
There we go. That's actually really convenient.
Well, yeah.
All right, that's enough out of you, whatever your name was, I forget.
Caller on line 1.
Put you away. Put you back on the thing.
We're back with 189.16, The Scream.
The
How are you holding
Scream.
up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
Put the screwdriver in the ignition clockwise.
Yeah.
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby.
Here we go, baby. Oh, baby.
Screwdriver's too fast.
I wonder if we're going to have to go through literally all of this.
What next?
Probably.
It should have worked on the first one. Unscrew the steering column.
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Jazz turn.
Jazz turn.
Jazz turn.
1, 2. God, how long are these screws? Okay, cover's off. There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up, and oh God, my heart is pumping.
Check the serial number. Tell me exactly. Do your jazz breathing? Yeah, don't panic. Do your jazz breathing.
Do your jazz.
Yeah, don't panic, though.
Don't panic.
Good idea.
Okay, we can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
Uh-huh. What's the serial number?
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
Let's start with 5. What did she say again?
576-894-320. If there is a 4 before 3, there is a 4 before 3. That might be the first one.
And
6 doesn't. If there's a 6 anywhere, it doesn't start with a 5. It starts with a 5.
it has a 7, so it's not the first one.
If there is a 0 at the end and a 3 doesn't come before a 6. There's a 0 at the end. A 3 doesn't come before a 6. So it's the bottom one then, red and yellow? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, time says yes.
Twist
Red and yellow.
The red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we twist.
Jazz hands, jazz hands, jazz hands.
I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Strip the purple wire, kids. Strip the purple wire and twist onto the exposed cables. Brush against the strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay. We strip and we brush and...
Oh, baby! Yeah! Yeah! Nailed it.
Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free.
Yeah, we can go to the jazz studio.
But play off the jazz. We did
I
it.
just can't believe it, but we did it.
You're alive,
Nice
literally
work,
because of us.
Forrest. I bet Sandra is positively jazzed that you answered
Shut the
the call.
up.
You bet I am.
The jazz saved her, says Bear. It did, yeah.
Yeah. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, honestly. I thought we were going to be timed that whole time.
I thought that was going to be timed. I bet some of them are going to be, though.
Another hit
Probably.
track that we're jazz.
Oh, the heck.
Share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16, Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest.
Yay.
The cheer. Oh. That wasn't what I was expecting.
Enjoyed this one as much as I do,
I still
It's
can't
whatever
believe
this is called, I guess.
right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
I might need
What do
this
you
later.
mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place
I'm
to
going to
live.
put this on the table over here
Miserable?
in case we need this again.
If not, it can be a trophy.
Peggy, be honest. It's a sad place on earth.
That's right, Peggy. Miserable. It's a sad place on earth.
Well, I like it here.
You should stop that.
Polite and
People are polite other than the serial killer ghost.
I'm gonna let that go ahead and just sit.
usually, if you get to know them. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
You don't notice the stink enter.
Wow, me.
Let's just say some folks have been okay. Peggy seems fine.
Some folks have been okay. You're not terrible. After all.
I don't hate you that much.
I like Jazz Lady.
High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for...
Forrest Nash is such a radio host name.
Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night.
Sure he
And that
is.
they'll come
Doubtful.
back soon.
Me too.
Peggy, it's only been like 30
Can
minutes.
we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Oh, we did it. 12:42.
Oh,
I guess we're time
12:42.
jumping 42 minutes.
Caller on line 1.
The Scream. What do these do? Can
How do
I
you open it?
insert? How do I make it go? What do I make it do?
How to make happen.
Do it.
Hey, Big Shot, hit the button and take the call.
I'm trying to make this newfangled technology work for me.
Are those the only 2 buttons you can push?
Fast forward. There's eject. Maybe there's something already in there. Yeah, there we go. It has been so many years since I did a f***ing tape deck that I couldn't remember. I used to have a car that had one of these.
I need to take the call.
No, I'm busy.
No, I'm busy doing thing.
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back!
This is an ad.
This is an ad.
That's enough out of you. We're gonna have to play you at some point, I'm pretty sure. I guess we can, just for fun, like stop the music and play an ad, then play more music or something.
Yeah.
We'll have to listen to each one of these before the game's over.
Mazel says they used to make mixtapes.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Those were a big deal. You used to give your crush a mixtape, kid. This was before my time, but I remember that was a big deal back in the 80s. You would give your crush a mixtape to let them know just how much you felt about them and how they made you feel.
We have a call.
Well, Mazel says they did just that.
Oh, baby. All right, here we go, kids. Well, you know what? There's only 2 minutes left. Next time, we'll take the next call, kids. But first, before we stop, let's listen to one of these ads.
Yeah.
Let's listen to whatever this is.
I have a caller waiting.
You seek ancient wisdom. Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99?
That's like $70 in today money.
The Master Robbie's Deadly Dojo of Kung Rate and receive direct
Kung Rate.
Call waiting. Better take it. They might need our help.
Shut your fucking mouth. I'm listening to Master Robbie or whatever his name is.
the power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog.
That was 5 things.
Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner
Classified techniques.
Caller on line 1.
Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low, low price of only $24.99.
99. USA.
I believe it.
Well, there we go, guys. That's the ad to the end of this episode. We're gonna get the call.
We have a call waiting.
If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional.
What? Can you even afford to do that? How do you make a profit?
Karate lovemaking.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Today.
Well, hey, Killer Frequency. I'm Cable. He's Time. We're gonna go ahead and take another call on The Scream.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16.
The Scream.
And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponty. Brian Ponty of Ponty.
He seems like he's doing okay and not being murdered.
Hello, Brian Ponty of Ponty's Pizza.
Hello, Brian Ponty of Ponty's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived.
He's my best customer.
He was about to say he was happy the sheriff died or something.
She, I guess.
You did a really great
The sheriff was a woman?
And
No, the deputy apparently.
Well, I said sheriff, not deputy.
I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza.
Yum.
Heck yeah, free pizza.
Ponty's Pizza.
Wow.
You get to have free 0 topping, 0 cheese pizzas on me.
Really don't have to.
What is this accent? Yeah.
It sounded like Irish for a second.
And if you like
Maybe
it,
Scottish.
well,
I
you're
thought
in luck.
it's Scottish, right? It's one of those.
Running great
Something like that, yeah.
Have you eating for pennies?
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die
This
for.
guy's just doing an ad.
He's really doing just an ad. He's doing it really hard.
Yeah, that didn't come out great though. I missed it because I was talking about it. Oh, to die for, I get it. Yeah, it didn't come out great.
Yeah, that didn't come out great.
I'm sorry, Forrest.
That didn't come out great, you say, as you're doing, like, wah-wah.
I'm still a radio guy. I gotta do the sounds, right?
Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
He's still going with the ad.
Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop.
You're only figuring this out now, Forrest.
I figured it out like after his first couple lines.
Real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Well, we already listened to Karate Master Robbie or whatever.
An ad, right?
Yeah, I did it, but just for fun earlier.
Teddy Gallows
Sure.
is a
Done.
family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek.
Okay.
Literally Gallows Creek. He loves this land so much that they had a child.
Teddy Gallows Jr.
He was birthed directly out of the earth.
Make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors, like Sheriff Matthews.
He lives in the creek like some kind of water troll.
Mayor Cartwright is
Just
trying
shooting
to
things.
break into
Just
her
shooting
life.
things.
Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a
What are
good
these?
American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows.
Can't hear you, dork. Can't hear you.
God, what a jackass.
Yeah.
100% grade A asshole.
Yeah, I agree.
Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not.
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and
Of course he did.
Vote Senator Armstrong.
Right. Let's just get back to the show.
He was in football.
Well,
He was a
folks,
linebacker
hearing
back in the day,
that reminds
kids.
me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
What do you mean, take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller.
Take a swing from the gallows, Teddy Gallows Jr.
Oh, man.
The lines lit up.
Teddy Gallows. Don't vote for Teddy Gallows.
If Teddy Gallows calls in, I'm letting him die.
I'm gonna laugh. It's just gonna be like, until I get, he died. Yay. He's gonna be asking for help. We're just gonna be like, then he'll start getting stabbed and be like, I wish I had a soundboard in real life. Okay, what do you want?
Welcome to the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put
Have you not
Leslie
been
on.
listening to...
God, another one?
I am the Senate.
I am 911, at least for tonight, anyway.
Damn it, son. I don't care who you are. Just put me
Get
on
me
with the
pictures.
other
Pictures of Spider-Man.
This is Ted.
Ted? What happened?
Well, I guess I didn't get a choice. You just said that.
Are you
I was there. I was the sheriff.
I can cite you as
Are you trying to get an interview out of me while the killer is in the building with you?
We're live on air,
We're
kid.
live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on? Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight.
I'm really worried about it.
Broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up.
This is a nervous habit. I'm really actually worried.
I just keep papers crumpled up just in case.
Dressed as the Whistling Man.
What? Oh my god. Boo, the Whistling Man, boo!
This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
I don't think it's a team.
Don't understand. That's not a prankster. That's the Whistling Man.
I mean, I haven't heard any whistling yet, so...
Stupid kid. Every year this happens.
Every year, somebody dresses up as the Whistling Man and breaks into your studio or your office.
The future is now, old man. I am the Whistling Man now.
Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney.
Goddamn millennials and their murdering, says Mossel.
But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Can you get out of there?
Is there any way you can get out of there?
Yeah, definitely go fist fight him.
Hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how
Whoa.
I'm going to do it.
What is that?
The crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. Blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right.
Does it not have a fire escape?
And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
I guess it depends on how big the office is.
But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the...
What?
We have a bunch of
Huh?
phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, different
What the
extensions. So we
Why
call
would
one
he
of them,
answer
draw
a
the killer
phone?
away.
Why would he answer the phone? And get an exclusive interview with the killer? And buy Maurice time?
By Maurice Thyme.
Why would he pay attention to the phone?
I don't see why he would give a shit.
Worth a shot.
I can hear you know.
And so can the killer. He's in the room with me right now. Oh, killer, boo.
We're just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid that
Yeah, I do.
sounds, right?
It does sound very
For that to be
stupid.
successful, you're gonna need every phone extension.
Oh boy.
Plus a plan of the entire
Oh boy.
office phone. All delivered while the killer is on.
He says, getting killed.
I've got it. Thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
We're never hearing from him again.
I hope the killer does call in one of these times and just whistles into the phone.
There's no way he's not going
The
to.
killer got it, do you?
Boo, the killer, boo.
Here. Freak's going to be here any second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
I need pictures of Spider-Man. Thanks, I already did that joke.
Yeah,
More
me.
to do. Okay, sorry. I wasn't paying attention when you did it.
Oh,
Whoops.
yeah.
What? What the?
Whoop.
What?
Fax
What the?
machine's in the office on the other side of the
Excuse
hall.
me, game. I left to go do that, and then it left me an option here that I didn't know about where I would say I'd go do that. I didn't pick it up in time, and now they looked at me like I was an idiot because I was in the process of doing that.
Grab the fax from
Yeah, I
the
do wish the dialogue boxes like popped up actually in front of you instead of
I wish it just floated right here in front of me.
yeah.
As long
instead
as I
of
was in
always-
that room, it would be good enough, right? Whatever. Ah!
This must be it.
He just scribbled it down real quick.
Yeah, he did it real fast actually.
He did a pretty good job, to be honest. It's a good thing the extensions are only 2 numbers.
Yeah.
That'd been real rough. It wasn't. I look at the other side. It's like this is the rest of the extension. It's like 7 more digits for each one.
This is a very thick piece of paper.
It is a very. What is this? Oh my god! Wow. This game's gonna be easy. Now that I know that I can just put it right in front of my face and look at it whenever I want to. No biggie, guys. Blam, nailed it. I can't.
Walk
I
in
can
the
kind
park.
of see it. 2, 1, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So just read it down and to the right.
You're talking to Peggy.
Hey,
Go ahead,
did you
Peggy.
get the fax?
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, I have.
It's right here.
Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. Get my facts?
Laugh track.
I got it right here.
Good.
Definitely play the laugh track if Gallows Jr. die.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Boo, the Whistling Man, boo!
The Whistling Man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom.
Should probably be looking at the thing.
I'm looking at it. Boardroom's here.
It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
Which room is he in? I forget.
He's in the boardroom. The guy is in the office next to the boardroom.
He's in the office space. Let's get him to the editor's room, and then he can go over to this way, right?
Yeah.
Because that's really the only option, unless we put him, because then he'll have to run into the killer going this way.
Yeah.
So the editor's room is 3. Oh, I don't even have to do the extensions. They just give me the options. This game's a lot easier when it comes to these choices than I was expecting.
Well, yeah. I guess it's pretty early, though.
Yeah, editor's office.
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Why he would care, I still don't understand.
I'll hit the call you when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need
Just run straight to the stairs and leave.
And that's right next to the stairs, yeah.
What?
And that's the kitchen?
The kitchen, archives.
Yeah, we want the kitchen.
I guess we can do the kitchen and then he'll come back down here and then we can get him into the archives, then he can go.
Yeah.
On second
Or
thought,
into the boardroom, even.
Yeah, whatever. Kitchen should be good enough, right? Okay, kitchen.
Moving to the kitchen.
You just sprint up the stairs and leave.
That makes sense.
I'll just keep calling numbers.
Somewhere he's
The stairs are right there, yeah.
not bad, Nash.
Yeah, sure, that's what I was
I'm
thinking
ready
of.
to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I?
I'm ready for my soundboard.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I still don't know why he'd go in there, but...
I can't believe it.
He's actually dumb enough to do it. Good plan, Peggy.
It's all Peggy's idea. Credit goes to her.
Don't mention
Maybe
it.
go, though, actually.
Yeah,
Shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine.
We're waiting. It's quiet.
Now, what do we do? We gotta find
The
some way
crickets.
for him to get past that barricade.
Oh, he barricaded the
Oh,
stairs?
right, he barricaded the stairs.
Oh, with the
that's
file
right.
cabinet. That's right, the
Buy
file
Maurice
cabinets.
enough time to move those cabinets.
We don't have another exit, do we?
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh!
It's gonna be the killer.
Incoming. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever
Ready as
be.
I'll ever be. Put him through.
The radio
Alrighty.
station's just silent right now,
Mr.
by the
Russell,
way.
are you there?
Yeah.
Unless we're saying this into the thing.
I am. I don't think he saw me.
Why didn't you just go up and do like a karate chokehold on him then?
Not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Whoops.
Exactly.
My earlier statements of just sprinting out of the building sound real stupid right now.
Not quickly or quietly.
Play dead won't work. Fighting him is stupid.
do
Can you
lock-
lock him in the room?
Yeah, can we lock him in a
Could you
room?
lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Boo, fire regulation, boo.
I got it. The secret archive through my office.
The what?
Keep our most sensitive records.
Uh-huh.
Where is his office?
It's right there.
Archive?
Oh.
Reggie would love that.
It's inside of his editor. He's already in the editor's office, though.
Oops.
About outer space?
Do you not? Shut up, Peggy.
I don't think now's the time to be playing around like that.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now.
We're in the big time now.
We're in the big time now.
There's no lock on the inside of that room.
We'll just go karate spin kick him into it then.
You can't break out. If we can get him in there.
How do you get him in there, though?
We can catch the son of a gun.
Maybe if you say this louder and more excitedly, he'll be able to just, like, he'll be startled by the sound and trip and fall backwards into
So
it.
should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive
You can't.
is for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Obviously.
In case anybody tried to peer through the line.
Any ideas first?
No. Use a radio. Is there a TV in there? I guess there'd be a security cam, right?
Yeah, probably.
Use a radio. What do you mean by use a radio? Like throw it in there? What? Yourself as bait is a stupid idea.
It's very dumb.
We're gonna go with the TV then?
Yeah,
He
I think
turned
so.
off the TV.
In the boardroom, he turned off the TV.
Of course. I turn it up, he comes in, and I get my head chopped off.
What?
Think of something else.
Radio?
A radio then? I guess he would have to go in there to turn on the TV, is what he's trying to say.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm also surprised the game's just letting me, like, this might be more guided than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archive.
What the use yourself as bait then? Cut your arm off and throw it in there so he, like, smells the blood.
My office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins. He has a little portable radio he never turns off.
Is that even legal in this part of the country? Is it still in the office? I hope he's a 186.16 The Scream fan. Is it still in the office?
That might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio. It should be in the archives, actually.
Okay, so that's right across the way.
While our friend is still distracted with his search.
Neat. He'll go in the
I'll
boardroom.
you back once I've got the radio.
Yeah, we can.
We're gonna save him, Forrest.
We're gonna save him.
If this works, we might even save the whole town.
That's nice, Peggy. Let's make it happen.
We're close. Let's make it happen, Peggy.
Are we close?
Peggy? I'm so close.
I mean, it's a plan with steps.
How can we possibly fail?
Lure the killer and call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
The reporter.
Nash, are you there?
New phone, who dis?
Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would.
Oh, what? Yay, I'm in.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Don't do that. He's gonna hear it.
Maurice, turn the volume down.
Yeah, shut up.
We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah. I was gonna do that. Jerk.
The radio works.
Oh my god. Yay.
Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
The only way he can get a day off is if you, if he literally saves your life.
If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point.
Well, guess you'll just die.
We're the radio.
Yeah, dork.
You just be quiet until you're ready.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Turning you down now, kid. It's not letting me go low enough, but... because it needs me to hear him say this.
Always double checks. Can you confirm that?
I'm sorry, what? 189... That's correct, right?
Is that correct?
I mean, it seems like it's all of them.
I think, yeah.
$189.16.
Yeah.
Best and only.
189.16, The Scream. Gallows Creek's best and only phone-in talk show with me, Forrest Nash.
And me, Peggy.
Yeah, did you have to do the whole thing in the middle of this?
No, but I'm Tish.
Radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
The boardroom.
Okay, so we put him in the boardroom, I guess, because...
Yeah, because he's in the kitchen, the archives is in the way.
Yeah.
So the boardroom.
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
What do you mean? What? Why are you complicating this? Why are you complicating this? He needs to be able to hear the thing, and if he's on this side of the wall, he probably wouldn't hear it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, at the same time, he'll be here, and he'll have to run in here, and then run out. But he's gonna have to do that no matter what. All these, I mean, if he goes here, he's here. And he has to run this way, and the guy's gonna come this way. Yes, I guess.
I guess.
I'm sure.
If he dies, then oh well.
If he dies, he dies.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Neat. Do I turn this down now?
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
I'll impersonate Mr. Russell.
I'll do my best impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell impression?
Yeah, please do it. Actually, that's pretty good.
That's pretty. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy did both voices, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay for effort.
Whatever, it was pretty good. Shut up.
Here we go.
Oh no, I should probably not wander away from this.
Radio's set up in the secret archive.
Do I not need to actually turn this down?
Signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really.
My ass, I guess.
The archive itself, but that's where
I guess the cabinet.
I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away.
There's no way the cubicles, right?
It's way the f there.
Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash. What do you reckon?
I guess the cabinet.
Yeah, I mean, he'd also have to, with the cubicles, run all the way back to the office to lock him in the secret room.
That'd be really dumb.
So the cabinet.
The cabinet.
Hide in your cabinet.
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now.
Oh, baby.
Don't say anything.
Yeah.
Hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
That's it! No more hiding!
Okay, it's not as good of an impression as I thought it was.
Okay, it's not this one, yeah.
Come on down, Whistling Man. Come and get a knuckle sandwich.
Oh.
Did it work? Is it working?
Listeners, this is Forrest Nash of 189.6.
The Scream.
And if you've just tuned in,
See you in hell, kid!
we've just locked up the Whistling Man.
I'm sure he's definitely not gonna bamf out of there.
Beautiful bastard! I can't believe that actually worked!
Come on, Maurice. Was there ever any doubt?
Thank God it's over.
We're gonna start getting real cocky about
Get
it.
out of here. Write up a few notes. Call a few friends. I'd feel safer waiting for the cops to come grab this freak with some company. Hey, maybe you and me could do an interview tomorrow for the Gallows Report.
Oh, baby.
I'll think about it.
If both of us are still alive by then.
It's gonna be a busy day tomorrow if we're both still alive. I'm gonna have like all kinds of crap I have to go to. The Whistling Man is. Let's all talk. The dick, Brad.
He's definitely not going to immediately escape through supernatural means.
I just like when we walk away, it should sound like that's how you. That's what we got, guys. It's just the Whistling Man. We gotta trap him in the archives with him.
Because you're like,
I'll go over there.
Just all the way across the room,
just completely muffled and distant. The flow.
Dead air is a crime, Forrest.
You're gonna love this next track.
Whatever it is, I forget.
It should be pretty easy from here on out.
Right? Thank God that's over. I guess we got some downtime now. I could ask you some questions to kill the time?
You get some of that lore, everybody.
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
You should really leave that on the coat rack when you come in. Seriously.
Please take off your mystery shroud. It's actually really annoying and a little intimidating to be working with just like a spooky silhouette.
Given the context of this slasher killer walking around, it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Maybe I like being a mystery. I'll regret this, but okay. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? I want to know more about this boy.
Yeah.
Question 1. Tell me about your
like, what did you do to get put here?
Peggy, that's too
I was born from the creek, Gallows Creek itself.
Oh, just like Gallows Jr. was.
No, that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
Stop digging into my personal business.
Child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
This was a really bad idea, asking me these questions. Why did you do it? Well.
Why did you do it?
That's okay, Peggy. That's just how it goes.
Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I'm paying attention.
I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way
He
as
throws it
yours.
different every time. Ooh.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Huh, what a coincidence.
What a coincidence.
Both of them were swallowed by volcano demons.
Whoops.
He'd been a
He's extremely professional.
Well, take it well.
Just in the middle of this song, pull the record up. Just a loud record scratch. I'm sorry I'm ignoring your sad family history.
Take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now.
You're an adult. You can just change that, you know.
Yeah, your name could be like Voltron or something now.
Peggy Voltron. That'd be pretty good.
Optimus Prime, Cthulhu Voltron.
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry.
Hyphen He-Man.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No, not anymore.
Those were banned where I grew up.
I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on.
Damn, this rim.
Just rang the door buzzer.
What on earth could someone want at this hour?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Do you want to go check it out?
Uh-oh.
You sure you don't want to go?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
The booth.
Can I leave the booth while we're on air?
The booth. The sister station to the scream. The booth.
You're gonna keep a trophy here
Just of the stuff we got into the adventures.
Yeah.
First floor.
Good thing this song just kind of goes forever.
Yeah, it's fine. They won't mind. It's okay.
Forrest, you're not supposed to put your mouth on the nozzle when you take the water out of the cooler.
This is why he got put into this dead-end job.
Somebody did a terrible job mopping this.
Yeah, like really bad. That's a hazard there.
It's not opening.
He said down the hall, I guess this way, right?
Downstairs, he said, I think. Apparently we're on the second floor.
Are these the
Evidently.
I should grab that key, Peggy.
She slid it under the door. They just didn't want to animate like a character like in front of him.
Yeah.
Oh baby, here I come. Oh Jesus. Station's a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be.
2 floors looks like.
What if I just
roof access, yeah.
escape to the roof though? What if you listen long enough, you'll hear the whistle?
Just like go downstairs and put your ear to the door. There's a
tape.
Oh my god. Me on air. I'm going to 100% listen to this before doing it on air.
Yeah. It's definitely not going to be audio of somebody being murdered.
Probably going to be the sound of somebody being murdered. Like that. Look at that. Murder. Axe,
good job.
Axe me again. Axe the final decapitation.
Axe me again.
Those are great. I love all
good.
3 of these. These are my favorite movies. Do you need to carry... The f...
What was that? Hello?
Hey, Killer Frequency, I'm Cable, he's Thyme. I was just looking at stuff on a desk and we heard somebody smash something. Don't know what that was about. But we're trying to find, what were you looking for again?
The tape that's right there.
The tape? Oh yeah, there was the door buzzer. Somebody buzzed the door. The killer, most likely. What was it saying? We were trying to read this for a second. Most likely to pick him down.
Hot David.
Hot David. Most likely to pass their driving test without any errors. Most likely to win an Oscar. Go-karting. Horror movie. Kart. Whatever. This is the same thing, isn't it?
No, it's not.
I think I heard footsteps too. Very obviously the killer is like outside just hanging around like, hey, stop ruining my slasher villainy.
Just get distracted.
I was really looking forward to slashering today. Why is the coffee always gone? Whoa, jeez. Okay. Can't wait to try and struggle through that.
Yeah.
I'm rolling in there at some point. Does she have that key too? Because otherwise, where are we going to get the key?
I just gotta find it.
What's this?
Maze?
This is impossible. She just has the solution on the other side. Whatever.
It's just already filled in.
It's already filled in. What does this say? The creepy house. That's what that says. And there's some pictures here.
Cats!
How come some of them are drawn and other ones... Well, I guess they're all kind of drawn over?
Yeah, they have like a filter applied to them, it looks like.
A little bit. That one, yeah, big yawn. Exclusive.
Those are the developer's cat.
Of course, always. You got to put your pets in there somehow, right? Well, let's find out. Nothing. It says nothing. Let's find out what this tape is. Let's not play this on air like the tape wants us to.
Yeah.
Like an idiot would.
Until we find out like what's actually in it. At least.
Let's see here.
Unless it just automatically does it on air for some reason.
I'm not even going to let it have it. I'm putting it in right now.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to
pay
for live. Time to
sit there.
I will finish.
Where did you have the time to put this together?
Yeah, this would have taken a lot of effort to do in the 80s.
Oh my god, he made a mixtape just for me.
I did not enjoy that.
It's a good thing I didn't play that on air.
What was that?
I'm keeping it though.
Oh, Forrest, we're still on air.
No, we're
Say
not.
something.
Be careful, Gallows Creek.
Oh.
That's bullshit. I purposefully didn't do that.
Railroading.
This Magnus is a bad GM.
How did he put that together that fast?
Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
The Scream.
911. The Scream.
Fast forwarding. What time is it? It's gonna be like 2 a.m. or something. 1:30. It's just not gonna tell us. It's a mystery.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. I might need that later. Well, whatever song that is, we're never gonna hear it again. Whoops. Oh well.
The secret is that he's been putting it together for 2 months, says Bear.
I guess that is possible. He might have just been listening in.
We only got here a week ago, though, so how would he have known it was us?
Yeah, it would have taken at least 2 weeks to put that together with that current technology that they had, right? They come down on weekends impossible.
I have a caller waiting.
Time to take another call. Oh, I have choices. Peggy, hello. Okay, I don't have choices apparently.
Caller, you are 189.6.
The Scream.
Nash, shut
Oh.
up and listen
What?
to
You
me.
again?
Mr. Russell, what's wrong? Are you okay?
I said listen. He's gone. The whistling man is gone.
Well, yeah, he bamfed.
What is he like dead?
He's gone?
What happened?
Well, after our call, I cleared the stairs and went home. I phoned some buddies, and we came back here to keep watch.
Then what happened?
I'm getting to that.
We NWO stomped him in the middle of the ring.
Door was shut, just as I left it. We had a couple of drinks, and, well, There was a bunch of us, and we were all armed.
You killed goddamn... what's the guy's name from Halloween 1 that got totally wrecked by a car in the sequel?
I was the only survivor.
Whoops. What did he say? What did he say?
He said his buddies were gonna, like, go in the room and, like, beat him up for being a murderer.
And what, they got wrecked?
And we don't know yet.
Did you let him escape? Shameful. I don't blame you. What am I responding to exactly?
He said his buddies were gonna go into the room and beat up the killer.
And one of the options I have is that's shameful? What? That's what... whatever, fucking kick his ass.
I would have been tempted to do the same.
Have you both got a screw loose?
What?
You know what the Whistling Man's done tonight.
Yeah, that's why we were gonna beat him up.
What?
The guys just grabbed their weapons and unlocked the
I'm
door.
confused as to what the controversy is behind this idea.
Yeah, then
nothing.
Yeah, he totally 100% like teleported out of there.
How the hell did he get out?
Are you sure?
That's impossible. Well, the true answer we find out in the remake is that he has tunnels underneath the camp, kids.
I'm pretty sure that's on the second floor, though.
Tunnels underneath the camp.
Dead, then...
Don't be ridiculous, Peggy, you dork. Relax,
real.
ghosts are real. Come on.
It would explain things.
Shut up.
How do we know he's not?
There's no way.
I'm nailing it on this. Sorry to interrupt you. Whoops, I don't know what happened that time, but
way over there. What the heck?
My hand's real sweaty. I'm nervous. I'm sorry.
I'm clearing out of Dodge, and I recommend you and everyone listening do the same.
Well, you heard it, folks. Go ahead and leave town.
You be if you got attacked by a serial killer?
I'm sure we'll never be attacked by that serial killer.
Shut the fuck up, Peggy.
He's not a demon, Peggy.
Yeah, you're probably
Idiot.
right. But what do we do now?
We time skip.
He's a specter at worst.
At worst.
God.
At worst. All we have to do is figure out which Indian burial ground got disturbed.
Mrs. Mackenzie for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Okay.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
Oh, baby.
Right, folks. We need to take a quick break.
I don't want this one. No. Whoops. No, I wanted. God damn it! Get out of here. Do you think we've got like 9 of these per? No, god damn it! Where's the guitar? I saw a guitar. There it is. I want this.
Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare.
How come you only introduce some of the songs by name?
All right, Peggy, what's up?
Just cuz.
Under my door. Go play
Cassette under your... Why didn't you just walk in here?
What?
What the f...
Oh, there was probably a response.
Oh, well, I'm doing it. Play me ASAP off air. Can this actually be off air this time, like I tried with the first one?
Yeah.
What?
Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you've never had.
Who?
What the f are you talking about?
Who are you?
Not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think
You're just playing the soundboard on air while you're listening to this off air.
Some people find crickets to be soothing.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end
Did we do that one already?
I don't know.
Which one is that?
Final Breath?
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher.
Is that even in there? Must have to go find the album somewhere else.
We're missing some albums here.
Yeah.
Big Roddy fan? We were old friends. I used to be a big deal. We're old friends.
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
Apparently this man is important.
I will always find
Apparently Nash was important at some point.
Oh my God.
OMG. So we don't have it then.
I'm gonna put this in my blog.
I'm hitting up that live journal from the future.
They mailed it to K-Fam, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs.
I like how we both reference things that don't exist in the 80s.
Yeah.
We didn't say anything.
I'm gonna put this in my diary.
Fiasco last Friday about the missing knife and easy track is any indication. Folks at K-Fam aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants.
Go, fetch!
Don't get jump scared downstairs.
Okay, I had to check to see if there was a response because I was gonna leave. Well, time to go downstairs and get jump scared. Like by the record, it's just gonna fall off a shelf and be like, ah! Oh my god.
I'm sorry, anybody out there?
Is there anybody out there? What, the storage room? I assume it's locked.
I need a key to get in there.
Did she slip that under the door? But to find it? Is it in here? Ugh. Ugh.
Nailed it.
Oh. Is it in here? Is it in here? Do we keep the keys to our locked locations in the drawers of our coffee desk cabinet thing?
And nobody will ever think to look there. It's perfect.
I guess I wouldn't have thought that. I just kind of randomly started checking drawers, so... Should I go outside and just get like a special scene where you just get stabbed and killed?
Can I just leave? Yeah.
Like, oh my god, that's just right out...
Put it on the floor in front of the door so that he steps on it and it snaps his toes.
Get home alone. Oh, that's backwards. Hold on. Whoops. Well, this is a sturdy... How are we supposed to catch any dang-ass mice with this? Doesn't care. Get home alone. And then I walk into it immediately after setting it. Am I supposed to be looking for a key down here, or...?
Maybe she did put it under the door.
I wish I hadn't been talking over what they were saying again. Guess we'll go up there and check.
This one also in front of the...
Now we can cover both of them.
Yeah. He'll get both of his feet.
Yeah. He'll just start like... We'll hear him click-clacking up the stairs because he doesn't have time to take them off. There, get home alone, dork. Is it up here? I've already been in here. I think I would have found a key if it existed.
Yeah.
That music isn't here this time. Ah! I put this back.
This is here again for some reason.
Well, I put everything back. Well, that or it's a copy. He might have made more than one. I don't know.
I guess.
I forgot that this is... Man, it's saving where everything is.
Can you look in the file cabinet? Or the drawers here?
Yeah. What is this, a gosh darn frictional game?
The Secret Amnesia sequel.
Oh my god. Amnesia, the radio station. It would just be called The Scream, honestly.
Probably, yeah.
The Scream. I can't wait to find that the key is underneath the door and I look like an idiot. Ow.
Just gotta make sure it's working.
I was listening for a secret compartment. Hello, key.
No.
Hello, key. Man, these are all over the place.
Yeah, they are.
How bad are the mice here? Oh, baby.
I wonder what's in there.
The killer.
He's just in there the whole time.
The dog at his control panel. Whee! You're going backwards. No!
You ruined it.
I ruined it.
It's destroyed now.
I can never take that plane seriously now. Is there something I'm... Peggy, what do I do?
Did you get it?
No, not yet. Any ideas where it might be?
If it got mailed to the station, it's probably still at reception.
Is that the reception desk? I looked at
guess.
it. Was it not there before, but now it is? Because I looked at the reception desk earlier.
The mail came while we were doing this, yeah.
I wonder if the key was there and I just missed it and I could have opened this.
Unless just the album is back here.
Oh, yeah, probably. You're probably right. Yeah, it's probably this.
This must be
oh, yeah, yeah.
Final breath. My tiny selection grows.
Where'd it fucking go?
You put it just in your pocket. It's fine.
Died alone. I've already seen that one.
Old news.
Old news. Get umbrella. Yeah. All right, I think I have it. Is it in this or there it is? Final breath.
Okay, there we go. Peggy wants to talk to us.
But I did it. I'm playing it.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this.
It's on the air right now. You're both dorks. You're both
Gallows
dorks.
Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much needed.
Why
Up next,
Gallows Creek.
sensation himself.
Why did she
Because she's a huge fan. Remember?
Final breath.
Oh yeah, I guess.
There it is. It's going.
Wow.
Oh, it actually says when you're on air on the thing up there.
Oh, I probably could. Okay. Whoops.
We should be safe from the worst.
You know, like every other recording, like radio station would do. If I was paying attention, like somebody wasn't a total dweeb, I would have seen it.
I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Wow, I can't believe you've been to 100 plus concerts.
Oh, whoops.
Do you even have a life?
Every single concert
I just
that.
noticed we have a caller.
Oh.
I really hope it's nothing serious.
Oh, I bet we could have turned the cassette player down on the soundboard.
Yeah.
And not played it.
Call waiting. Better take
Oh,
it.
well,
It
probably
might need our
not.
help.
I feel like it would have made its thing. Well, then we wouldn't have heard it. I mean,
I guess.
because we would have had to have turned it up to hear what it said, and it would have been like,
I suppose.
you know, what do you want? This is the scream or whatever. No. Okay, hello.
This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16.
The Scream.
And tonight's 911 stand.
Morphy with a real accent.
What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today.
He's 3.
Being his daddy has changed my life.
That's real cool, Murphy.
How to laugh. How to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Sure, whatever. Happy birthday.
Birthday, Fernando.
Thanks.
You hesitated. I heard you hesitate.
I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer.
Killer.
You think you're tough, huh?
This guy's accent is the most real I've ever heard.
Murphy, please don't challenge the killer.
At the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Oh, the map. I remember seeing that when I was looking at it while you took a break. Hold on. Sorry, I was looking at the map. This is a bad idea, Murphy. Oh boy, here we go. Are you gonna kick his ass? This is a bad idea.
This is a bad idea.
I got all the tapes in master.
Oh no.
So get ready.
Oh jeez.
Just let loose the junkyard dog.
Murphy, please.
Oh no.
And there you go.
Murphy, please think of Fernando.
Keep your fingers crossed.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy if you guys. Okay, where did they say the gallows
Anyway, we'll be
plant?
right back after this
Waste disposal?
Waste disposal, I think, yeah.
Okay, so he's here. But this is the street we need to look for, by the way. McCready Street is closed from the 2nd to the 9th.
Okay.
Residents will be unable to access the connecting road between Rogers Avenue and Haddonfield. Rogers Avenue is right here, and Haddonfield is way over here.
Okay.
So
you
just
could like
keep in
pin
mind
that on the map.
Yeah, I can move this wherever the hell I want to.
No, I mean with the pins at the bottom.
Right. Haddonfield and Rogers. That's those two, and McCready Street is the one that's close, so that'll be red. McCready Street is closed. I'll put this here.
Grab a cassette. We need to
Rogers.
Yeah.
McCready Street. Haddonfield. Okay.
Okay.
The commercial will well, I want to play the Karate Man because he mentioned having it.
Yeah.
But we've listened to that one.
That one we didn't even.
We listened to like a few seconds of it, but we didn't actually find out what this isn't even labeled.
We gotta keep the lights
That might be
on.
the Killer's
Play a
one.
commercial.
No, this is the Killer's one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna actually put this here so that we remember.
We
this
just play the
Killers
Killers one again.
I wonder if they have special dialogue for that.
Just every time we go to an ad break.
Okay.
There's one in there.
No, there isn't. Oh, there is. All right, that was the one she gave us. I'm gonna put this over here with the killer
Come on,
ones.
Forrest, play a commercial.
No, it's stupid. Tell them they could bite me. Here, play whatever this is.
The world famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival.
This is the one we kind of sort of listened to, isn't it? Because this is the one we didn't listen to.
Yeah, that one. That's the one we got from the other room.
Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can
What?
Jam,
Cornhole's
Jam,
boring, boo.
What is a can jam?
A jam of cans.
Praying.
Oh my god.
Baby crawling, balloon popping, for sale, beer contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there.
I really don't like this sound melody.
Safe with air quotes.
Ooh.
I could really go for some funnel cake now. Actually,
I never had funnel cake.
It's really good. I
What
like
is
it.
it like? What is funnel cake exactly?
It's like a dough that's kind of like drizzled into the.
You need to stop, narrator. This is too much fun. Too many activities. I can't handle my brain. My brain.
This is way too many activities.
Oh baby.
Festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows and Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
Last festival? What happened?
World famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show.
Like me and Nash are like on the same wavelength when it comes to this.
Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow. to
Harvest.
grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
We got a caller. You know what to do. Hey, Big Shot, hit the button and take the call.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream.
The Scream.
With me, Forrest Nash.
189.16.
Is this gonna be the kids again?
Hello? Who is this? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen.
Well, I've already hit my quota for tonight, so you gotta call somebody else.
A few times now. We can help you.
Maxed out on emergencies. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
You saved them, or?
We sure did.
They're all alive, kid. We've been doing really well, actually.
Okay.
This guy's probably not gonna make it, though.
We're gonna help you.
Yeah, I mean there wasn't much we could do about that one.
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia.
I wanted to put it on the
Be
wall
okay.
here.
Please don't
Nah.
let me die.
I guess there's no corkboard there, but at this point I'd be fine with putting a little thumbtack in the regular wall.
What's your address?
Oh, God.
God can't help you now.
Can you his-eyed? Can you, I don't know what, can you neighbor?
Neighbor, I guess.
Running away is a bad idea. Can a neighbor really help them, though? I feel like he'll just kill both
I
of them.
guess, yeah.
Can you hide? Should we just say hide or neighbor?
I don't know. Whoops. Hide, I guess.
Maybe you
Time
can
says
in
hide.
your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
Call a neighbor?
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away
Well,
tonight.
the fucking, I'm hanging up then.
Just a fraternity down the street.
We'll go there.
Yes, they're having a party.
Then go there.
Scream kegger out your window and they'll come running.
They're getting wasted.
I told you, they'll come running. Wasted, but in a different context.
What's the name of the frat?
Oh, God. I can't think. I can't.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but...
But am I okay to look at the map or not?
Takeout. If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go
Are you
and
fucking
help.
serious, Peggy?
Who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Don't be a child. What the fuck?
Try to remember.
Don't
I
worry,
guess.
try to remember.
Come on, Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
Okay, well, she rage quit.
Okay, well.
Seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
What the? This is goofy in this particular scenario. The word. We already did the word. Hold on.
Yeah, I think we've done most of these by now, haven't we?
Have we done the hang-ups?
I don't remember.
Have we done David Scapo? We did Moonlight. I remember Moonlight.
Yeah, we did.
I think this is the first one we did. Did we ever do the flow? This one was on clearance. Let's play the flow because it was on clearance. Okay, so what do we got here?
Okay.
What? There can't be that many takeout places here in this little town, right?
Yeah.
Max Diner? Ponty's Pizza?
Off the top of my head? Well...
Chalupa Cabras? That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it, Chalupa Cabras.
Chalupa Cabras.
You can order from Chalupa Cabras.
Oh, and of course we have Ponty's Pizza. That's it, I think.
I feel like Frat Boys were called Pizza. So the 3 places I said, maybe? I missed that first one because I was talking over it.
Is there a frat house on the map?
Showing
I guess I don't know how you...
I'm pretty sure a frat house would just be like a dorm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the school that they're going to?
Where is the school
Gallows Creek, Fire Station, Gallows and Sons, Gallows Creek High.
That wouldn't have a frat house, though.
No, but I'd imagine they'd have the school that the frat house is for near it. Am I blocking it?
No.
Gallows Creek, a peaceful place to rest your bones. To test your bones.
Yeah. To test your bones.
Once a challenging hunting ground for the very best, and now a fun and friendly stop along your way, whether you are here for the sights or just passing through. If you see a stranger here, then you've probably made a friend for the rest of your life. Welcome. Also, there's a killer on the loose. Be careful.
Don't mind the supernatural serial killer. He only gets a couple people per year.
I'm only seeing the high school.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Well, I guess we just call them at random, maybe?
Well, let's start with Chalupa Cabras just because it's funny.
Yeah.
We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
Well, then I guess we gave it a good, solid college try. Anyway, next caller.
Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
How do they do that?
No other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Why would the frat boys send themselves a note asking to call the station, Peggy? Whatever, I guess we'll do it.
Let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related.
It's a town this size can't have more than one frat house. Come on.
Slide it under my door now.
How do you just not already know where it's at?
I don't even know what school the frat boys are at. We can't even figure that out. We can't even see it on the map. We have the map there and we can't find it.
There's less than 1,000 people living in this town.
Chad or Brad?
I'll just have to look around.
I think I saw someone mentioned over here, Chad or Brad, something on one of these things.
Did they?
Is it on this? Chad is the most likely to beat everyone at go-karting. Chad is not the boy, it seems. I don't even see a Brad. It must be Chad then. Or perhaps Hot David.
Hot David. Do have a Chad on the most likely to win the award for a worst poker face also.
Well, Chad is what we're looking for then. Also, yes, Mosley, you were correct. The alley we were in does make it feel like we were in the middle of like a big city. When we're actually in like some small podunk town in nowhere. I'm glad our mouse traps are still there.
Haven't been tripped yet.
I wish we could just set up Home Alone traps in this station.
They should put in an Easter egg that if you have those, they get snapped.
That'd be fun. Oh, here's an exit. Keep that in mind.
Oh.
Needs a key.
Oh, it's locked for some. What's the point is of there an emergency exit if it needs a key to work?
This is not up to code.
I cannot believe how not up to code this is. I don't even know where that goes.
Basement, maybe?
Many locked doors, so few keys.
What? Don't you work here? You're the only one here right now. Why are all these doors locked? What are they keeping in there? Gold? Secret documents? It's a radio station.
That's the room we keep the ingots in, yes.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't have just outright said it. Now the secret's out. Look at those. Look at these blocky ass outlets on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh man, they have a lot of these around here. There it goes. It's quite a
They like
plan.
'em a lot.
It was Peggy's idea. I promised we tried to play this arcade game last time, so let's see if that's possible.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the arcade game.
We gotta play Turkey Puncher, like it's Doom 3, I think it was, Doom 3. Gallows, that's just the same copy, boo. Look at non-specific video game system. Is that even a video game system?
Maybe.
High grade video cassette. I think it might just be a VHS player.
No, it's a VHS.
VHS player. Out of order. Oh, come on.
Lame.
We could have played Midnight Axe, the spinoff from Axe and Axe Me Again. The tie-in video game that they made for those movies. Let's see here. We got the numbers anywhere? I don't see no numbers. I just see the same 2 or 3 magazines over and over. Here's a record I found.
Record.
Can I have it, please? Thank you.
Nice. New music to play.
Yeah, it says Vice, actually. You were close, though. Good job. You almost got it.
More mousetraps.
Can I put this in here? No. Can I try to jam this into my tape player upstairs and see if it'll fit? Just kind of shove it in there. If you crunch it in there long enough, it'll eventually fit, right?
It definitely won't ruin it or anything. What's that?
This is a radio, kid.
Just a radio.
Head juice from Buzz Soda, everybody.
Another open carton of milk for the coffee sitting on the counter.
This, oh my god, stay open. I need brand beer.
Yeah, it's very nondescript.
You know it's a good one because it's just the brown bottle. They don't have to like advertise themselves. Somebody in the station probably makes their own brew. Like they just bring it in here and it sits there for a few months because nobody wants to drink it. You know, I have a kit that somebody got me for Christmas once.
Oh yeah.
That is for like, it's like a 4-week dedication to like brewing 6 bottles of beer. And I haven't gotten around to it because I don't want to, I'll just forget about it. I mean, it's going to make us 1 whole ass 6-pack of beer. I have to let it sit for 2 weeks, then come back and do something and let it sit again. Where do I, oh, here we go.
Rooting through trash.
Oh.
This is a new low. Ooh.
Ooh, 1 free beer.
Interesting offer.
For every point that Gallows High wins by in Tuesday's big game with every order. What do they win by? Let's find out. We can actually look that up, kids. The lore. The lore is so deep. I'm plunging into the deep end of this lore. 8. Delicious. Wow. 8 free beers?
8?
Is he going to be able to, how is he going to stay open after this? Go team. Every point. Okay, well, I have their phone number now. There was 2 other places, right? There was,
yeah, there was... Oh, what was it even called?
There was Chalupa Cabra. Chalupa Cabra.
Chalupa Cabra.
I remember that one. And then there was one other one that I can't remember. So take this upstairs. They'll probably have it written down when we need it, but...
Bear's roommate's got a kit to turn Skittles into vodka, which sounds absolutely incredible.
That sounds gross.
Horrible at all.
I mean, I guess it would just taste like alcoholic Skittles since vodka usually doesn't have any flavor, but...
I need a key to get in there.
Oh, right. The locked emergency exit door.
Yeah, safety first, kids. Do any of these open?
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Bim Bam. Zap the Zorp away. I'd buy that. Who came in here? What the hell?
Yeah.
Are these bathrooms?
Are they bathrooms?
It has a do not disturb sign on that one. This one doesn't have anything. No indication of what this is.
That's not opening.
Except that they both apparently are leaking with brown liquid.
What did your people do to the bathrooms here?
Oh no, I don't want to know. Stop asking these dangerous questions. I guess I'll bring this upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
I guess pizza is the logical first try for a frat house. I can go for a pizza right now.
Yeah, pizza's pretty good. I mean, a Chalupa Cabra sounds pretty good also.
Do you think it's delivered by a Chupacabra?
I hope so.
Wearing like a chalupa hat?
That's
Nailed
the
it.
mascot.
Just go ahead and get that grease all over my setup. Where's my new thing?
Which one was it? Was it the blue one?
No, it was like it might have been blue. I already forgot. Whoops. Well, we're done listening to that one, listeners. And this one's stupid. I hate it. No, thank you. Vice.
Yeah, it's that one.
Hey, find anything useful?
I'm gonna start licking this pizza box. You want any of it?
There's still a little bit of grease congealed on there.
Remind me what I'm.
Is there more than I can find?
The frat house by Virginia has been ordering takeout all night. We've got to figure out who they've been ordering from. Then place an order for the frat house with a note to call the station.
That's
How do we
okay.
figure that out, though?
How do I figure out who they called?
We need to think like frat boys, Forrest.
I think we're pretty safe with the pizza then.
Yeah, probably.
Cheap food and beer. It's this one. It's definitely Ponty's.
Use your frat boy instincts to guide you. Check Brad's desk in the office. He's our food critic, so his desk is your best bet for food-related info. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. See what you find.
Well, I'm
go
very
at that
curious
also.
as to what Brad has to say about this. Let's find out. I wish I could not sprint so much as just kind of hustle a little bit. All right, whose desk is whose? Am I just gonna look around until I? Is it this one with the chili? Is it this guy?
Oh, probably.
Chupacabra.
Excellent. For the 100th time, it's audio medium. People won't get its egg. It's an excellent idiot dweeb. Preliminary review, Chupacabra, Bradley Carter. We can all agree that the flavor profiles of Chupacabras are the best in town despite being a pricey option and offering no deals. The El Diablo burrito has the best mouthfeel and those huevos rancheros are just excellent. I'd go for some huevos rancheros right now.
Well, expensive sounds like not a frat boy thing.
Yeah,
so.
nobody's going to go to there. What we got here?
A promotion, huh?
Dear Bradley Carter, please enjoy a free sample of garlic bread. We pinned our latest offers and deals on the outside of the box if you want to read them out on air. Grilling Sprees, new offer is terrible and we think you should read our advert instead. Grilling Sprees, you know what I'm saying? P.S. A connoisseur like you needs to try our 3-hour slow roasted pizza. That sounds like not worth it at all. Much love.
3 hours?
Hey, I ate the garlic bread. Much like your show, it was mediocre. The deal is worth checking out, though. Damn. I once made spaghetti sauce that took literally 6 hours. I've told you about that, I think, once before.
Yeah, you've mentioned that.
It was not worth the wait, honestly. It tasted fine, but 6 hours for spaghetti? No, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that...
So
Price slashers. Oh my god, we found the culprits of this night of murder. The deals got too out of hand. They really were crazy to make all those deals, it seems.
Too crazy.
Oh no, those ads are gonna hit different now that next time I see it. I guess it's the pizza place. Pizza place makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what the other place was, so.
Yeah, we didn't see a review for the other one.
That's been your experience with spaghetti sauce as well? Yeah. Takes frickin' forever, and so unless you're making money off of it, it doesn't really seem worth it. Or unless you just like watching a pot bubble for 5 hours. All right, we got it, I think. It's gonna be this one. What do I do?
Hey, find anything useful?
There's still some cardboard left if you'd like some. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Heck yes, I am.
Let's make the call.
Okay,
Shut
Forrest,
up, Vice.
Shut the music off.
I
Okay,
literally did
Forrest,
it.
what'll it be?
It's gonna be Ponty's Pizza Kid. We never even got a grilling spree, or
Yeah,
we never
we
even got
didn't
the
see
phone
a
number.
grilling spree.
Well, I guess it wasn't. They have the numbers. I assume she just has them.
Yeah, I suppose.
Grilling spree is a bunch of jerks. Chupacabra is too expensive. Ponty's Pizza.
Call Ponty's Pizza.
You got it. Ponty's Pizza is on the line.
Ponty's Pizza.
Okay, there
May I
we
take
go.
your order?
Hey, dude.
Hey, dude.
Frat
What's
man
going on?
Man calling.
May I take your order?
Slow roast pizza.
Yeah.
Garlic bread.
Some garlic bread. Oh, I need the bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
We overthought this a little bit, I think.
One more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponty's pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
Well,
And now we
did it,
wait.
I guess.
He says, leaning back in his office chair, steepling his fingers.
Delivery workers.
Throwing another dozen crumpled up papers into the... You did it.
I should pick that up because it's going to stain the carpet if I'm not careful. Their pizza's really greasy. It's really greasy. It's really greasy.
Put a music on.
Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? I was completely not paying attention. I was looking over at the chat. Let's keep playing Vice. Whatever.
Yeah.
You just got this one.
This is I'm Coming to Get You.
This is a
Vice.
bad choice of a song, it seems.
Yeah.
I'm coming to get you.
I bet the whistle killer really likes that song, actually.
He whistles along with it, I'm pretty sure.
Which of the
He'll be
takeout
distracted
places
by
would you
how
order
much
from?
he likes the
To
song.
save Virginia?
and
No.
She'll be able to get away.
What would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
All fast food is equal here, comrade. If you had to pick equally awful, equally good, if you had to pick.
Sure, but if you had to pick one.
All right. Not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right.
What?
So
He was replaced by
between
a body
Brilliant
snatcher a few years ago. No one else believes me, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct.
Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos?
What if you got really, really good nachos that had
Depending
meat
on
on
the day,
them?
You know?
Yeah, fair enough.
The nachos
Maybe
do
I-
sound
Hold
pretty
that
good.
thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Yeah, but I'm tired. It's late.
It is
Hello,
like
Colin.
1
You're
a.m.
live on
right
the
now.
What the fuck you want?
Forrest Nash.
Hey, this is Fratman Bunker.
Oh, we got him.
We got some garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Yes.
I'm glad they were willing to pay
This
for
is
that.
Forrest Nash from 189.16.
I guess they kind of expect things to just start getting delivered throughout the night.
Goose?
No, it's duck, kid.
Oh, you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a goose prank.
Goosing it up, you goose. Oh, you gooser. Sure, this is Goose. No, well, he might hang up if I say it's a prank, Goose boy.
Yeah.
He won't believe me if I say an emergency. Maybe will they even recognize the name Forrest? He's kind of new in town, right?
I don't know. Yeah, he's only been here like a week, I think.
Which one should we pick? I'll let time decide so that if we screw up and get someone killed, it's his fault. You better pick time.
This is Forrest, I guess.
No, this is Forrest Nash. Host up.
Forrest, please don't do the whole thing every
Listen,
single
I
time.
need you to-
The scream.
Come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose. How can I prove this to you?
Tell me something Goose wouldn't know.
Let me get a second opinion on this.
Hey Goose, are you on the phone right now? No, not on the phone.
About to say.
Norman the Barbarian.
Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the radio man can control.
Yeah, the sound waves. I control them from my fingertips.
The flow.
The flow?
Got it right here, nerd. It's keyed up and ready to go, motherfucker.
I'll play the damn song.
Norman the Barbarian.
There's playing.
Oh shit. Okay, radio man.
Alright, shut up, Flo.
Got my attention.
The lady down the
Thank
street
God.
is about to be
Listen,
murdered.
gotta
Please
get
go
to
over
your
there and
neighbor's
help
house.
her.
All of you, just
Say no more. Plunker's moving the house.
What?
They're
Forrest,
going over
line
there,
two.
I guess.
Okay.
hello. You're live on 189.16.
Wait, line 2? They
The
didn't prepare us for this.
scream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door.
I hope that they just show up drunk, like in 3 trucks, just like flailing around with baseball bats and junk. They come out to try and fight him, but they're too wasted, so they just stumble around. Oh, there they are.
Did they just walk past the killer, or what?
I guess he just bamfed.
Oh, is that you, radio man? Don't worry, we brought the beer.
Yay!
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
You're welcome, Virginia.
I guess they somehow didn't
Plunker
see
and
the
his fraternity
killer
brothers.
on the way over.
Some heroes wear capes. Some
You turn
wear
this
sheets
up.
as togas.
Hey, Forrest, did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
What was that all about? Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
Is he literally the
That's
only
not-
one here in town named Clive?
Seems we may have a lead.
That's not suspicious
If
at
any of
all.
you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In
What
the
if I think
meantime,
all
looks
Clives
like
are
we have another
suspicious?
caller.
It's a very suspicious name, Clive.
Hello, caller. You're live on the screen.
The
with me,
Scream.
Forrest Nash.
Nash.
Great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying.
They had like 3 people do all the voices in
Killer
this.
roaming the streets of our fair town?
Yeah, they did.
Terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
Oh yeah, what business you own, nerd? Tell me
What small
about it.
business do you own?
Oh, well,
Go ahead and
I'm
promote,
always
dweeb.
big on promotions.
That's why you called in, isn't it?
Since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza.
Oh, it's him.
The best
Oh my
pizza
god.
place in
You
town.
motherfucker.
Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on
Just
our
mute him.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
He
I
keeps
guess we
doing
can't be that
it.
mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Well, Ponty's
Look,
Pizza was
he's
involved
gone
with saving a
now.
life just
We
now.
already have somebody else on the line.
Kind of,
This
sort
is
of.
like
Just take
the
a
third
deep breath
time we've
and
talked
let's
to
keep
him and
going.
he's tried to add to us.
I thought it was only twice, but I guess I could just be forgetting one. I wonder what happened to those guys that were like calling out the killer over in like the thing. Are they just dead now?
No, it
Mine's
was some guy
I
who's
need to
like,
take
I'm
the
gonna
call.
go find the killer and I'm gonna fight him there.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16,
The Scream.
and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello?
Shut up, Ponty!
Sure,
You!
caller. What's your name? What have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest.
Oh, baby.
I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze,
The
listening
maze
to your
maze.
show, looking up at the stars and waiting.
You are 100% gonna be murdered.
You got a special lady
My
coming out
guy.
to see you.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see her face. She's only communicated through whistling so far.
planned to get lost in the maze tonight.
Have you not been
Take
paying
our
attention to what's
first
going on?
journey together.
You're calling in, so you must listen to the station, right?
Labyrinth.
Yeah.
That's why I'm calling, actually.
Uh-huh.
I thought she'd be here an hour ago.
Whoops.
And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Please go home and don't get murdered. Please.
Go home to your parents,
Eugene,
you idiot.
You really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, well, go home anyway.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear
Look.
some rustling.
She either told you to come out here as,
Molly!
like,
I'm in the
just
middle!
being a jerk to you, or she got
It'll take a
murdered.
while to get here,
Either
but,
way.
Thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Wait a second. Molly can't
I
whistle.
really like the sad
Molly
one.
can't whistle.
Oh my god.
Be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
Let's get you out of here. We'll get you out
Stay
of
calm,
this.
Eugene. We'll
Just
get you
keep
out of this.
turning right. You'll get out eventually,
I'm about
right?
to die a virgin!
Listen, Eugene. Breathe. Hide. And call back in a minute.
While you're
get you
doing the soundboard at him.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
Anyway, we gotta go ahead and play the entirety of Pink Floyd's The Wall now. We'll get back to him eventually. Yeah.
Here comes one of my favorites.
I forget the name, but it's one of my favorites.
How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
That's impossible.
You know, Barbara, our
No one
receptionist,
survived.
She's a maze fanatic.
Oh, convenient.
Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Isn't maybe why? Maybe we should go. Maybe we should go Barbara.
I really wish
Maybe we should call Barbara then.
The answers just like followed you while you were in this room.
But I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find.
Okie
That'll
dokie.
hopefully be enough.
Was it on the map?
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara, you know, Barbara.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
I just sleepwalk my way up to the studio. You don't. You have no idea.
Never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right. Yeah. Sorry. I guess it's just the stressor.
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go to wherever the hell that person is. I was looking off here because I imagine that it'd be like. I guess it's this. That must be the maze.
That doesn't really. It's not much of a maze.
Just turn right. As long as you're not in the very center of it, you'll be fine. Well, I guess I don't know where the entrance to the exit is.
Yeah, it's not marked on there.
Enhance. Just zoom in on that map on the wall until we get a detailed map of it. Ooh, spook. Good thing my traps are still in place, kids. Still in place. Okay, so
don't worry, Peggy.
The maze. Hey. They did say. Oh, here we go.
The music is getting a little bit intense here.
Oh, this is going to be kind of hard.
Oh, yeah, there is a lot of things. That is a large maze.
We're going to have to study this before we start doing the thing. It's going to be a wild, kids. What's on the other side? It's just like more maze. It's like, oh, God. This maze is huge.
The maze flips over to the other side of the flat earth and just keeps going.
Oh, God. So here's the deal, Eugene. You have to escape to Agartha if you want to survive. Set this up over here. My convenient little spot. Man, this is getting a lot of use tonight, Peggy.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we got?
It's a good thing I put this here.
So one is tractor statues. That's right there next to man. Next to little cartoon guy. Two is golden hay bales, which is directly south of that. 3 is pig statue, which is up here. Like, way the fuck. Oh, this kid's gonna die. Because where's the exit? Here's the entrance to the exit up here. This is the top. I think he said he was in the center, so he's probably at this tree at the start.
Yeah, probably. Can we... I guess we can send him... directly to 1.
Do we want to send him 1? We want to send him up to... well, we want to send him...
Well, 1 is
I guess
like the
towards
first,
1 and then north to 3 and 4 and then left.
Yeah.
No, because that's actually a dead end. Those don't connect.
Oh, they don't.
So it's left we want him to go.
We want to go, yeah.
Oh God, he's gonna have to go all the fucking way around this shit. I just solved it in 2 seconds because my brain is so big. He has to go like left and then down and then right and then up and then right and then down. Man, my brain is huge, guys. Have you ever seen? You want to see how big my brain is?
You got that faster than I did.
That's because I'm really smart and also good at mazes and also very good at video games. Did you know? Were you aware of this? I might be wrong. Let me make sure. So this is the path that I followed. This way, down, up here, or I guess down here works too. But the point is this way, and then through here, up this way, around, down here, and then down this way to where he is, probably in the center.
Yeah.
So never south, because that's just death. You can actually see here that the only connectors on the edges is just death for south. So you want him to go down this way, up to this, left here, and then this way, where he'll run all the way to here, down this way, and then I guess either of these work, but this one's probably more dangerous because the killer can go around and catch him.
Yeah.
Or no, this is the shorter way, so he probably wants to go this way because the killer, if he's going this way, the killer can go this way and catch him off here.
It's probably not going to be this complicated. None of them have been yet.
Yeah, but this might be like the one. You know, look at this map. We got a whole ass map and a maze. I'm busting out the crayons trying to solve this before we even start. We gotta make sure we get him out there alive, because we've had a perfect record, maybe, perhaps. There was someone that there were those kids at the gas station that I said I'd totally send food to. They might have lingered long enough to get killed. I don't know. We haven't gotten a follow-up on that. Peggy, video games are hard. Do it for me. Man, I got you right in the face. It's gonna be easy peasy.
Any luck?
I found a map.
I found a map for the maze in the trash.
The maze.
Why is it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line
Maybe
one.
she decided she hates the maze. You did say she canceled your plans to go there last week.
He's been on line one for a few minutes now. Just turn it on. He's just gurgling. Whoops.
When you're ready.
Just mid-scream.
Welcome back to 189.16.
The Scream.
Forrest, why are you going through the whole thing again?
He's literally paid to do it,
We
kid.
can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am.
How does the killer know where you're at?
Crossroad.
Facing a tractor statue is at 1.
Tractor statue.
Okay, go left.
There are hay bales painted gold on
Yeah.
my right.
Go left. Am I not timed? I'm not timed. Go left.
Go left.
So now he's going this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Went left.
I went left.
And then tried
Then
right?
tried a right.
Okay.
I have a pig statue in front of me.
Three.
And a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Wow, you took like 500 gazillion turns. Turn around. Go backwards. Because he said he's at the pig statue and he has the horse to his left, he said. See? Rocking horse to his left.
Yeah.
That's not a realistic looking horse if it's a rocking horse. Okay, so go backwards then. Yeah, go backwards.
Go backwards.
Now he's going this way.
I just wind her over.
Okay, where he goes here is going to be important. Uh-huh.
There's a pitchfork statue up ahead.
Uh-huh.
That's 5, yeah.
So go left.
We need to go left, yeah.
Go left.
Go left.
Don't go right. Here, kid. You'll be
Don't do it. Does the killer have a chainsaw in the background? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, his voice is hoarse. He's having a hard time whistling now.
Oh, okay.
And a scarecrow behind me.
Mini barn is here. Scarecrow behind him. Nothing to your sides.
What?
He says there's a barn ahead of him and a scarecrow behind him. The barn is 8. Scarecrow is... Oh, he's here. He's right here. Okay, so go right. Go right.
Go right.
He's gonna go this way to the bees and then die.
but not from the killer, from the bees.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The bees are gonna get them with their tiny chainsaws.
A corn silo.
So he went this way.
Didn't see anything else.
Uh-huh.
Please. Where do I go?
Okay, so you pass the corn silo, you say you don't see anything else. I'm assuming it's at the crossroads now, right? Here? You'd have to be right there.
Yeah.
Because he said he just passed a corn silo, so he went this way, past it, so he's here now, so he has to go right. I'm assuming.
Oh.
Okay, go right. If he sees bees, he's fucked.
Okay.
He's out. We did it. Spoilers in the subtitles, but we got him.
Yeah, a little bit.
This game's fun.
I'm
yeah,
out.
I like it. That's pretty cool.
And my bike's still here.
Yay!
Oh, thank you, Forrest.
Oh, whoops. Yay!
I love you, Molly!
Stop yelling. You're alerting the killer to where you're at.
Tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
This game is much easier than both of us thought it was going to be, honestly.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene,
I think
she probably never left home.
Yeah, I think she probably just told him to go out there with no intention of going because he's a nerd.
And Thank you for calling in.
And this is the 80s, and they do things like that.
The town librarian
Do things like that today.
Suspicious Clives.
Like, well, I guess maybe not, because now it's like, hit me up on Discord after school. That'll be our day.
Yeah. So take it away.
But before I do that, I just have to say, retroactively for Eugene, because she never left her house. Oh, I just wanted to, I forgot to do that. Everybody listening into the radio station right now, I just forgot to do that. Hold on, I have to put this along with my collection of trophies.
Yeah.
Man, it's been a busy night.
Commemorating many jobs well done.
He's probably going to get like a job as an actual 911 operator after this.
He's pretty good at it, as it turns out.
On 189.16.
The Scream.
But every time he gets a 911 call, he does he does an intro like that.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's really wonderful of you to say. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Okay.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
I don't have that.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
It's the killer.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
That's gonna be the killer.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
Who's the DJ here?
We don't have it anymore.
What do you mean you don't have it anymore?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No,
What the fuck? Are you the killer?
Why?
Why?
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
I was annoying him all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it.
Okay, well that's not your property though. That belongs to the studio.
Out of one of the office windows.
Or the station,
Not my
rather.
finest hour, but I can only take so much.
Are we gonna have to go outside to get this?
For shame, Peggy. For shame.
Peggy. For shame.
On air, motherfucker.
We are on air.
Let's just play a different song.
I'm going out there to get that because I'm the best DJ that's ever happened to this town.
Gotcha.
We
okay,
have to
folks.
go get it.
Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe
Well,
try again
it's your fault when she
tomorrow.
comes here and tries to kill us.
Sorry.
Just throwing the records at her.
Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X.
Wow, that's the year it is right now.
Whoops, hold on. We're doing it again, guys. Time warp. We're starting over.
Of all the songs to request,
You mother hacker.
why did it have to be that one?
You mother hacker.
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that
The barn
song for
finds?
one.
The
It gets
band
real
back then.
old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
That's enough out of you.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16.
God, this would be so fun just having it set up. Oh my god.
The Scream.
Forrest.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
Didn't go so well, did it?
It's me again. Murphy.
What's wrong? Hey, Mr. Dojo!
Hey, how'd it go, Mr. Dojo?
It sounds like it didn't go well.
Oh, the killer got me, man.
Whoops.
Oh, you've been killed.
Why did I ever trust a guy named...
He doesn't sound like he did a very good job of killing you.
I warned you.
You're
not
awfully verbose.
Hindsight is 20/20, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Well, I'm not a goddamn karate man.
He came to the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Mm-hmm.
Beat on me, man.
Whoops.
Carried me inside and locked me in a dump.
It sounds like somebody else showed up and messed with you.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's messed up. What a jerk.
Didn't stab you, so that's good.
Whoops.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now, or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it.
There is no fire department in Forest.
All right.
We better have a fire department.
Come on, pick up.
Oh, well, it turns out the fire
Hi.
department are the
Yes,
first
I'd
ones
like
he
to report a
murdered.
fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is
What?
there no backup vehicle? Oh, God damn it! Forrest, that
Watch your
evil
goddamn
son of a bitch
heckin' mouth.
slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. We can't do
Why would he have this much
Maybe
forethinking?
one of them can save Murphy.
He is getting around town
My
real
friend Alex lives
fast.
on the
I guess he
corner
was
of
thinking about
Haddonfield
burning
and
somebody
Romero
tonight.
Street.
Unless there's a whole gang of people doing this, that's
End of
possible.
Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east
Sorry, what do
end
you,
of Myers
I was not
Lane.
paying attention.
But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
I'm sorry, what the hell did she just say? Can you please hopefully...
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Who the are these people? Where's Murphy again?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste
Yes,
disposal
tell me where
plant.
they are,
Okay,
though.
hey, sorry.
Yeah, the other guys I need to know.
God damn it, are their names just on here?
I hope so.
I don't see their names on here.
I did not hear what she said about that at all.
Oh, here we go.
What?
Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield. Well, Haddonfield's shut down. Right next to Romero Street. Okay, so which end of Haddonfield? Because Haddonfield is the one that's... Oh no, the connecting road between Rogers Avenue and Haddonfield Road is what's... McCready shut down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Said Romero Street is...
So Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield Road right next to Romero Street.
So it's right there.
Right there. Man, I can't believe he has enough time for me to just start playing around with my map. Catherine,
It's a very polite fire.
Catherine lives at the west end of Myers Lane.
So that'd be right over here.
Myers Lane, west end is over here. West end of Myers Lane. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Old man Jericho lives at east end of Myers Lane, so he's over here.
But he's an old man.
But he's an old man. He's like right there though.
Yeah.
He can just go out there with his like his crutches or whatever, his like cane, and just like scare off whoever's trying to burn him alive. Fire department, get more fire engines.
Get more fire engines.
Where's the fire department? So I just put this on there and say, heck you. Fire station is way the hell down here anyway.
Oh.
God dang. Get more fire engines, you dweeb. Okay, so I guess Alex?
If Alex is there, might not be able to cross the street that's shut down.
Oh yeah. Residents will be unable to access the connecting road between Rogers Avenue and Haddonfield Road. So I guess McCready Street, it will be shut down right here, so they can't go up.
Yeah.
They'd have to go all the way around. That's the trick. That's the trick, you see. Myers Lane is on the other side of McCready, so they can just go up and around. So it's going to be Catherine, it looks like.
Yeah, I think Catherine's not that far away.
Well, it's this person who can't go up on the here because this road's shut down, right?
Yeah.
So they'd have to go all the way down this way, or at least all the way around. Or I guess they just can't go up there right now, if that's the case. Can they go up here? Can't they just go up this dirt road?
The woods, I guess, but...
I don't know how far off that goes.
Yeah.
Whereas Catherine, I guess, is on the west end of Myers Lane, so she'd just be able to go up here and then around, right?
I guess it could also be the old guy, but that's an old guy.
He's an old man. He's right next to him, though.
Yeah, he is.
Fireworks, kids. It's 4th of July while we're playing this for you in the future.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's going to be either Catherine or old man Jericho, then. Oh, baby. I guess we'll have to just pick
All
one.
right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Who should we call, Thyme? This way, if he dies, it's your fault.
She did warn us that Jericho's really old. So I guess...
It's probably Catherine. It's probably Catherine. Because this is where this comes in. This is the trick for this one.
Yeah.
Is that... They didn't think we'd notice that, which is why they put it right next to the Gallows Waste Disposal, and I moved it down there because they wanted us to know that. That was a thing. Catherine. Right? That is who it is? Oh, God, I keep forgetting. Yes, it's Catherine.
Yeah,
okay, Catherine. Call Catherine.
Call Catherine.
All right, give me a second.
I'm glad the listeners were okay with just like 3 minutes of dead silence while we figured that out.
Yeah. I mean, it's an emergency situation. I'm
They're
sure
on the
they
way.
understand.
They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't have time for a sound drop.
Well, hopefully Murphy didn't burn to death.
Call coming in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both
so
on
they're
the
fine
line.
then?
So, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Hello, Catherine. Are you there?
Hello, is it over there? Can you hear me?
The whole damn thing is up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in.
I guess I'll just have to be a hero tonight.
Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God.
I thought you said that Martin or whatever was on here too. Murphy.
Already on the line.
See anything, Murphy? Smell anything, Murphy? Catherine, recycling, waste disposal, personal storage.
What are we?
See anything, Murphy? They're both on the line.
What? What is the? Why are we going in? What is the situation here?
I guess maybe the whole building is on fire now.
I guess.
And he's like inside the building. Do you see anything, Murphy? Do you smell anything, Murphy? Do you see anything, Murphy?
I bet. He's still in the dumpster, but she's also calling.
Bottles and newspaper.
I think.
Cans, bottles, and newspaper?
What does it say on the newspaper?
It's the Henderson headline.
What was that? My reception is terrible in here. Please, Forrest, tell me where to go.
What? Henderson, what?
Smell anything, I guess? Like, he's in a dumpster, but...
smell.
What do you think, genius? I told you earlier.
I guess.
She just face palms like Picard back there.
This isn't helping?
Well, recycling, maybe? Waste disposal, because it had cans, paper, and what was the other thing?
Yeah, that does sound like recycling. Because waste disposal would just be like other trash, right?
I don't even know what personal storage would be. Recycling then, maybe? Yeah, recycling.
Yeah.
Recycling.
Go to recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Bamf.
Come on,
There's no one
Catherine.
here. Where'd you next?
The plant's not up again. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Well, there's cans in there, so it wouldn't be shredding.
Which part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
Mazel is saying... Oh no, they were just saying recycling.
Okay, well, a man is dead now because you had to stop and tell me that. The man has now died. Oh no. Crusher, shredder. See anything, Murphy? He's just gonna tell me to say, hear anything, Murphy?
Do you hear anything, Murphy?
Fire! I hear fire!
About to pound out of my chest.
That's not what the
Put the
subtitle said.
receiver up to the lid.
It sounded kind of like a shredder. Or, I mean, maybe a crusher?
I think a shredder would be more like a regular noise. A crusher would be like a rhythmic type of thing.
What did it sound like?
A crusher to
Sound
me.
like a crusher to Thyme. If he dies, it's Thyme's fault, everybody. It's his fault. I said shredder, so...
Catherine, go to the
They did
crusher.
also have cans in there, which you wouldn't put through a crusher, or a shredder, rather.
Well, I guess maybe they're crushing all that into blocks or something.
Yeah.
Well, no, why would they do that? They're recycling. That'd be a dumb idea.
Three
I don't know.
dumpsters here. One for Gallows Creek Council. Henderson Disposal. And Quiet
I think he said Henderson was on the newspaper,
I
right?
think he said Henderson, didn't he?
Well, I guess we could ask
I
him.
guess we could just ask him again, yeah.
What was it on the
What
newspaper?
does it say on the newspaper?
Yeah, it was Henderson. We were right. Well, shut up and let me pick. Henderson.
Open the Henderson container.
And he's not in there.
Oh my god. And then she turns around and he's fine. He's like, and that's my trick. Here's a free ticket to my next show.
I was the whistle killer, says Murphy. Yeah, it sounds like it definitely would not have been good to get the old man in here.
It's a good thing I chose Crusher. Thyme wanted to pick Shredder, everybody.
Are they alive? Did they die?
We never found out who was phone.
We made it!
Yay!
Oh.
Oh man, you saved my life. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, the old man definitely would not have been killed.
No.
I'm gonna race for
It's probably like special dialogue hearing the old man try, though.
Yeah.
I'm getting my money back from Master Robbie.
Well, we are just a thorn in the killer's side tonight, guys.
Son, okay?
Yeah, I bet he's really mad.
Well, folks, Gallows
He hasn't
Creek has
managed to
two
kill
locations
anybody
tonight.
except the sheriff, I guess.
I'm sure they're.
I never realized how hard it was to keep track of details while we're trying to
Great
talk
job,
about games
Forrest.
like this.
No time
Yeah.
to celebrate, though. We got a caller. You know what to do.
Fine.
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens.
It's the killer,
is
and
on
he's
the
just
line.
like swearing
Let's
at
see
you
what
because
they
you're
have
not
to
letting him
say.
kill anybody.
God, I've been looking forward to this all year. Stop.
Welcome to 189.16.
Any idea how
The
long I've been
Scream.
planning this,
Your host,
God?
Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy
It's
Gallows
not
Jr.
fair. Oh, you.
I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers
Just
are with
mute
my
him.
Gallows Creek neighbors during this
I can't.
awful time.
Ah,
Doesn't let me go any
boo.
further.
Mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order.
Can we just
We need
hang up on
cops who
him?
have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay,
Turn on the
Teddy.
music instead.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really
Start playing an ad
stepping
at the same
up to
time.
bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Oh, you're a prick, Teddy.
I want to make sure I get this out on air to all of Gallows Creek. You're a real prick, Teddy.
I just want to make sure our town
definitely.
is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father,
They should elect a dog. It works out for Scarlet Hollow.
In that town in Alaska, I think.
employs over 200.
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
Please hang up on him.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem.
Why is Peggy allowing this man to
our
speak?
town.
Those damn liberals, he goes off. Your family's waste plant burned. The Whistling Man, emergency not problem. Emergency not problem. That's what I want to say.
I didn't ask about a problem. I said emergency.
The problem is that woman, our current
Please, Peggy,
Linda
hang up on
Cartwright.
him.
Oh, here we go.
Why are you
Just
allowing him to
isn't
speak?
One of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and
You're not better than anyone, Teddy.
Are we
Just
letting
because
this
you
guy die
inherited half
if
the
he
town.
gets in trouble?
He's probably the killer.
sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of
I'm trying,
thing
but
will
it's not working.
happen
He's in the
when
system. He's in the
I
system,
take
Forrest.
office. The
Wait,
moral
it's saying the
decay
call
of
is coming from inside the
And
station.
that's enough. Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after
Teddy Gallows
hearing him
Jr.
talk. Just play an ad for us? I need a minute.
Why
We'll
did
be
she
right
let him
back
speak for
after
that
these
long?
messages.
Of course, we're gonna play goddamn Master Robbie.
Ready to unlock your inner warrior for calls today.
Jesus, you know, after what happened with Murphy.
Yeah, we should take that out of rotation.
Kind of a shame, though.
Throw it in the trash.
Yeah.
Or
I
out
bet
the window
karate
like Peggy would
lovemaking
do.
Sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Sharing a little bit too much,
Let's
Peggy,
just
please.
get to the show.
Apologies, folks. We must have left that tape in rotation by accident.
There's a lot of extra
I think
dialogue
it's
for
fair
it.
to say that's one deal you can skip. But what you can't skip is what our next caller has to say.
Caller on line 1.
Who dis?
Hello, caller. You're live on the screen.
The Scream.
The
Forrest
Scream.
Nash. Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
It's Forrest Nash
Forrest
with
Nash.
The Scream.
I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my
He almost did do it.
I think he's killed some of them already.
Whoops. Guess we're not saving everybody.
That's him.
Well,
He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn
have
it.
a gun.
He's just a kid.
Okay, where are you?
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that a
Stay
yes?
with me, kid. Focus.
Is that a no?
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me.
Why doesn't he have a
What's your
chair?
Why doesn't he have a chair? He's got to stand here the whole time.
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good.
Well,
good.
what are you
Carrie,
panicking
listen
for?
to
Just
me.
use your psychic powers
We're gonna
on
get
it.
you out of
God.
there.
Time is referencing
Alright?
a book that was
Now,
turned
where
into a
are you?
movie.
The old murder house.
Oh, good. We're in the old murder
What
house.
were you doing there? I don't see old murder house on my map, sorry.
Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
What? Where did she say she
we have
was?
a murder house at the end of the hallway, I think. Do we have a murder house on the map?
I don't think it'll be called Murder House.
I guess.
Unless it's like no, that's Whistling Point. There's no building there. I don't know.
I don't. Can we talk to Peggy?
No. What did she say? Does anybody remember what she said? God dang it! I was talking over it and they didn't tell me.
Okay, she didn't actually say anything about it. She just said she's upstairs and that there's a bathroom, a bedroom, and a couple bedrooms and a closet.
Well, they always check the closet.
Yeah.
A couple bedrooms means there's more than one that you can hide in.
I guess.
The
bathroom.
The bathroom would have no way out, presumably, unless there's a window. But I mean, she said she was upstairs, but that wouldn't help either way, no matter where she goes. Then
would have a window.
Yeah, but she's still on the second floor.
I guess, but
go to the bedroom. Fuck you. Just go to the bedroom.
Okay.
That fast.
He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Oh my god.
Forrest, I don't think we can.
Don't move.
Don't move.
This is probably like a she dies no matter what one.
Maybe.
Because we really don't have much information.
We don't have any information at all.
She's probably fucked.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Well.
Did you just like counter throw that guy through a window? What? I didn't do it. Oh, it was a prank.
Oh, it was a prank. Lame.
Dweebs.
What?
What?
Are you kidding me?
What? Carrie said what?
What the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course
There's
I called the cops.
Jimmy. There was literally an actual murder on loose tonight.
Forrest Nash. What the
With
hell
the
are you all doing?
scream.
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
There's an
the
actual
kid.
murderer.
The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
Oh, I thought you died. Lame.
I'm out of here.
I hoped you died. Heck.
Go home, Jimmy.
Jimmy, everyone, it's really not safe to be out. Please, go home.
And waste whistling night? No way.
Mazel says that we're sending the old man over to beat him with a wrench.
Stupid tradition. Especially
Courtesy of the scream.
The scream.
Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway?
Is that the actual killer just amongst
It's
them?
gonna be the actual killer.
Seth is right next
It's the
It's
actual
gonna be the actual killer.
He's just gonna kill them all like this is goddamn murder party or something.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man.
Who you? Ah, Jimmy died.
Everyone, get inside!
No, run.
Everyone, run!
Or you could just try to barricade the door, I guess. That's also something you could try to do.
You barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
No.
You bought time, but not much.
He does appear to have the ability to teleport, so there is that.
I already called the cops.
There are no cops. I am the law.
He's the best.
We're just gonna call on
Who's
line
with you,
2
Carrie?
from the other
My
person
friend.
there.
We drove out to the old murder house and
Got murdered. Whoops. Turns out you're not supposed to go there.
the van. Who's got the keys?
Jimmy had the keys.
Of course, Jimmy has.
It's always the one that gets killed that has the thing you need.
Look, Carrie, he was a jerk.
Focus, dweeb. Focus.
Focus. Stay focused, Carrie.
Focus. Yes. Sorry.
Focus, he says, throwing paper balls.
You don't know this much of a tick he has, which is why he has a huge pile of crumpled up paper.
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie?
We could just wish the killer away.
Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
It would be really easy, actually.
She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us.
She's so pretty and amazing and smart and cool.
Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with.
And pretty, did I mention she was pretty?
And smart and cool. Oh, her teeth are so white and straight.
And no, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
He wants to use his laser eyes, and he always causes a bunch of damage to the surrounding area when he does that. But
everyone's volunteering to do things that are just bad.
One of them tried to literally suggest we do a fusion dance.
But I don't think we can agree on who should do what.
We don't even know what he's talking about. This is the 80s. That hasn't made his way over here yet. I don't even think they've written that part.
But
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
Well, they're dead.
We did find that sheet downstairs that had their names on it, remember?
Oh, yeah. They're just dumb kids. Who cares they die, right?
Bear asks what they're calling on, and yeah, actually, what are they calling on?
I guess there's a house phone inside the murder house. Why would the line still be working though?
The old murder house, yeah. Why is the line still working?
I guess there's just a working line in the murder house. Breathe, Peggy. It's gonna be fine.
It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every
They just have a
year,
really
Forrest.
long line
People
from their
get
car
hurt.
phone.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
What's the most inappropriate one I can pick? Moonlight. Crying for help.
Crying for help.
You'll like this next song.
Crying for
Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
I already found her desk. I know exactly where to go.
Find her desk. Hopefully she has.
There's more to do here before I can leave.
There we go. Peggy turned off her force field, so you can leave now.
Please stop turning that on, Peggy. It's really uncomfortable for me. It makes me feel trapped, and yep, they're still there. It's good to know he hasn't gotten here yet.
Jeez. They really tucked Jeannie away.
Right at the front of the building, too. Why is this even a thing here?
Yeah.
Why is there a little alcove here? They went through the effort of giving it a hardwood floor leading to it. What's this about? I guess maybe they just put new people here. But why did it exist to begin with? What a weird little spot.
Yeah, that is really
Friendship
weird.
quiz. This might work.
This is a weird list. We're gonna go ahead and read all of this and then overthink it, and then it's gonna be like an easy series of questions again.
Yeah.
At least somebody finally died. Okay, so what do we got here?
He was scripted, so it doesn't count against us.
Yeah. Most likely to peak at Mount Everest. To peak Mount Everest, I see. Hot David, Kyle, Heather. Heather is, I guess, the one with the best endurance then, maybe?
Yeah.
Most likely to win the award for worst poker face, Cynthia. So Cynthia can't lie, I guess. That's probably not going to come up. Most likely to end up in prison is Seth. So don't trust Seth with Most likely to escape prison is Jennifer.
So do you kind of trust Jennifer?
Well, she's probably just dexterous and like really quick and like smart and clever of how to escape things. Most likely to become an Olympic athlete is Hot David and Heather. And PTO, apparently. Whoops. No, there's more on the back. There's more on the back.
Yeah, there's the other side.
Part 2. Most likely to pass their driving test without any error. Jimmy's driving the car.
Well, he's dead, so...
Whoops. I guess that's he has the keys. I forgot he was dead. I honestly already forgot that he was dead. Most likely to win an Oscar. Who cares? Most likely to beat everyone to go-karting. I guess Scott's the backup driver.
Yeah, I guess Scott.
Write this down, Thyme. You have a note out?
It's written right there.
Yes, but I have both sides, and we're going to have to flip through this while answering questions. We might be timed. Just write this down. God, open a notepad. Jeez, you have a dang-ass computer, a miracle of technology in front of you. Just do it.
I'm doing it.
God dang. You also could just have like a notepad and a pen like I do, but it's dark here, so I can't see it.
No. Okay, so we need...
So part 1 is Heather Mount Everest, or whatever. Oh man, Carrie's evil because they have horns.
Heather.
Oh no. Heather Mount Everest.
Poker Face.
Poker Face. Cynthia. Prison Seth. Escape Prison Jennifer.
Seth. Escape Prison Jennifer.
Athlete Hot David / Heather. Oh, we might need Heather to do the first one, so we might need to keep Hot David for whatever that other one might be. He might just be the backup athlete. Jimmy's fucking dead. Most likely win an Oscar. This probably won't come up, but Lisa Tammy. Most likely to beat everyone at go-karting, Scott. Most likely to... He's dead, so it doesn't matter. Most likely to trip while running in... Oh, this is actually important. Most likely to trip while running in a horror movie, so Heather, Scott, and Seth. If we wrote them down for anything else, keep that in mind. Most likely to end up in a car crash is Scott. Don't let him drive.
Oh, he was the go-karting one, though, wasn't he? Yeah, yes.
Well, maybe we don't want him driving then. Maybe that's the trick here.
Okay, most likely to trip was who?
Heather, Scott, and Seth have 1 tick, but all 3 of them are likely to trip. So there are other names on here, so if they overlap with any of the other things, they might not be the ones we should trust with it.
Yeah.
So go ahead and cross-reference those times since you have the whole list in front of you right now. Are there any things that we probably should know? If we could pick a name to just attribute to each one.
What was the last one again?
Most likely to end up in a car crash. And Scott was that. Well, Scott... There's so many names. Why do people have to have friends? Paper's thick as hell. I don't know if they have cell phones. It might just be a weird phone line in there. I don't know.
The spider web on the edge of it is like over the edge of the paper also.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah. It's fine.
It wraps around it a little bit.
That's fine. It's a good thing the paper's so thick here so that when we're stuck and have to sleep in the office, we can just take like a pile of 3 of them and use it as a pillow. Did you write it all down? Oh, Jesus, look at this go. All right, I'm going to put page 1 here, I guess, just for now. There. Okay.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough.
It's literally
Carrie's
all
on
I've got
line
to go on.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music
Carrie,
off.
you're back live on The Scream.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night.
Forrest,
Carrie, are
please,
you there?
it's an emergency.
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should
Imagine just like being a listener on this random night.
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a
Well, that'd be Heather because she can climb, right?
We're deciding between
the Mount Everest
Kyle,
one.
and Hot David.
Oh, they literally have the names underneath it. Fuck off. This is so much easier than we keep thinking it's going to be. You probably didn't even need the list. Heather.
Heather,
obviously.
Yes, Heather, he picked you.
Yay! You hear in the background.
Yay! It has the exact same sound effect as your sound
padlock
port.
the gate back to the room. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all.
Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key?
Why did we even need to ask this question if you had that?
That brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll
Okay, so
volunteer
Carrie's
for
just
this.
doing that one.
Okay.
I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably
They-
be easier that way.
Mazel and them were saying in the chat earlier, I didn't mention, but Carrie really does not sound like a kid.
I don't know, maybe she just like, well, maybe it's like she's on her way out, you know what I mean? She's like 18, like this is her senior year. Maybe she was held back 5 or 6 times, you don't know. Okay, what were they saying? You completely fucking distracted me.
Oh,
They said part 4 something. God damn it. God damn it. Do you want to get the keys from Jimmy? That was part 3, though, I thought.
Did they say part 4?
They said part 4 something, and now they're asking me what the plan is, but I mean, I guess that this is just my opinion. It's just my opinion, it looks like.
Yeah, I guess.
This plan is
ambitious.
This plan is impressive. This plan is long. I'm so tired. Which one should we pick, kids?
I guess it's impressive.
I forgot that I paused the timer. Let me get that back going. It's ambitious.
His plan is, well, it's ambitious.
Thank you.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4.
Oh, here's part 4.
We need someone to lead the whistling man away.
So not one of the ones that's going to trip.
For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott? Well, Scott's on the list here as tripping.
Hot David was on the Olympics list, I think.
Hot David. Most likely to become an Olympic athlete. Yep.
So yeah, Hot David.
Hot David.
Hot David.
They just call him Hot David.
Hot David.
Spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van.
Why don't you all just gang up on him with like sticks and kill him?
Now the tricky part.
Oh, because he'll kill us if we do that.
There?
Well, we can't all.
They'll just counter kill us. Duh, dork.
Thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So.
Then you just hear a gunshot in the background. Somebody's like, "Yeah, I shot him. I had a gun this whole time."
Someone can pretend to be injured.
Oh, well, there's the actor thing.
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Most likely to win an Oscar is Tammy. Because Scott and Lisa are on here, but Lisa's bad, so Tammy.
Tammy. If you survive this, never do that British accent again.
You go, Governor. He's here in the background.
And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us.
It's a good thing the killer is just like
Gallows Creek alive.
patiently waiting for this to happen.
Yeah.
Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia.
Not Scott. He's the one that was going to car
Forrest,
crash.
You know what to do.
Okay, who else was on here? Most likely to end up in a car crash was Scott. What were the other names?
You can just look over to your left and see them.
Yeah, but I wanted to see if you remembered, and I was testing you. Most likely to beat everyone at co-guarding. Scott is on here.
Cynthia is also
Cynthia,
on the car crash list.
No, Chad is what I've tried to say twice and f***ed up. Chad is on the go-karting thing.
And Chad is also on the go-karting list, so...
Chad is go-karting, but not on the crash list, so Chad.
Yeah.
Cynthia and Scott are both on the crash list, actually. Chad.
Chad.
Oh, perfect. Your go-karting experience? Great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves.
And then we'll just sit back and listen to this plan work. It's like we're planning out the ending of Mass Effect 2 right now.
Good luck, Carrie.
Just don't pick the DLC characters, guys. It's a trap. They're all really bad at it.
Plan.
Oh, heck, we forgot to do Hot David's loyalty mission.
Damn it. Now he's going to show up with a shirt on and nobody's going to have any morale boost. What? You right?
Impressive as hell, right?
Damn straight.
I gotta start paying more attention to what they're saying.
Was I supposed to do something? Now we're listening to...
the kids are back already.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. We're just waiting, I guess.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live
on the Scream.
About to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised.
For your entertainment.
We're good to go.
Get ready to listen to some teens get killed again.
Don't die. Don't get hit. Just don't get hit.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather.
Fly. Fly, Spotter, fly.
All right, Renner.
And then she just flaps her wings.
Wait for the spotter.
Heather was a bird this whole time, by the way.
Spotter says go.
I still think they could have just ganged up on him with like literally anything on hand.
Lockpicker, go.
There's like 7 of them.
Yeah, maybe there's no weapons in the murder house.
You just hear him like shoulder check the door, break it open. It's like, there, we did it. I lockpicked it. I lockpicked it.
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van.
Well, if there's like 6 of them, they could just like kick the shit out of him.
Lying next to him, Forrest.
What?
Oh, God.
Whoops. Focus, dweeb.
Focus. Breathe.
Right.
The Vankeys did this.
How are you talking to us right now if you're outside?
I
but on the
don't
phone?
have an answer for this one. It's just magic at this point.
David should be back any second. Perfect.
Ah.
I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing
Don't
great.
jinx it, God.
Focus. You got this.
You're all gonna die now.
Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait.
You can hear the music being like, you did it, you picked the right one.
Hide.
Everyone else just stack up behind this one tree.
They're like leaning out from behind them. Like,
And it just fans out their heads as it goes.
Acts like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is.
Oh.
He's behind it. Oh no. He knows.
Well.
What?
Damn it. Now, push the bookshelf over.
We didn't have any other choice that would have worked, though.
Yeah.
I guess Lisa wasn't even an option.
Both went through the floor.
Whoops.
Well, that one's dead.
What the f? We did, that was what?
Climb down now.
There wasn't another choice for that, was there?
It was just Tammy, I think Scott, and someone else, I think, right?
Coming down. And yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van.
Well, we got almost all of them.
I'm gonna choose that there's no way to not lose somebody to that.
The damn gate swung shut.
What?
Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it.
Oh no!
You drive through.
Oh no.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
They probably make it so that you can't save all of them.
Yeah, probably.
Because otherwise it's like, what is this fantasy bullshit where nobody's dying?
Well.
Just hit him over the head with your giant brick of a cell phone that you're using.
Oh my God.
Well, we didn't really have any choices that would have saved Carrie, I don't think.
I feel like we picked the one for the Oscar thing.
Yeah.
It was Tammy, wasn't it, that we picked that?
Carrie?
I don't think we ever chose Elisa. Was Elisa even there? Oh, she's alive.
Oh.
Carrie!
Carrie?
Just stared at me and walked into the woods.
He just, like, like, drifted backward and merged with the
God,
hedge.
you're okay.
Can you get
He was like,
safe?
I already have two. I'm not allowed to eat right now. I'll come back for you.
I can make it home.
Cutting off one
Thank
face
you both for
right
helping.
now was just fine.
Hadn't I?
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
Is Tammy dead? Don't forget, Jeannie. It was all you. You get home. You just fucking go home. Just go home. You get home now.
Yeah.
You get home now, Carrie, before he changes his mind.
Right. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Well, one of them died, but that's fine.
Whoops.
That was a lot.
You must have made a mistake somehow.
Thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in, please stay inside. And
I'm not sure what else we could have done about that.
And parents,
Yeah.
hug your kids extra tight tonight.
But not too tight that you actually squish them, then you might be. You might realize you're the Whistler Killer.
You're supposed to get a song, I think.
Oh, which is the least appropriate? Stab in the twilight.
Stab in the twilight. We didn't even get to introduce that one.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Like 20 minutes ago, Forrest. Sorry, I forgot to mention.
He just started spacing
Time
out.
to turn the music off.
No, I have to add this to my collection.
Yeah.
Shut up, music.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16.
The Scream.
The Scream.
What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight.
Okay, who are you?
Doing, man?
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name?
My job that was forced on me by the actual police because
thanks.
they apparently can't manage it.
I'm trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so
I'm sure that's going to be
As for my name, my
work
friends call me Roller
excellently.
Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
What did he say? I was listening to what you were saying. What did he say?
He said they installed a security system at the roller rink and that his name is Roller Ricky, and he thinks you're his friend.
No self-promoting. No solicitors.
I don't allow self-promotion.
Except for those times I did.
Sorry.
Well,
like
I mean,
roller skating
we
is
weren't
more
very
than just a
happy about
job
it when
to
they
you.
did it, so.
Is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or
Once
not,
upon a
used
time,
to
I was known
like
as Healy Ricky. It didn't sound right though. I knew there was something more for me out there.
Things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd.
Get it? Because I'm
Not
Roller
all
Ricky.
bad,
Literally roll, yes.
Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle.
Oh.
I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco.
Roller
I learned
disco.
how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Dog.
Aw, hello, Max.
We've gone to the dogs.
He is a good boy.
Welcome, Max.
Welcome to the show, Max.
I don't know if he's a good boy. He might be an apple dog.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a
He's a
rescue
good boy.
dog.
He's a good boy.
But I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now. Real broke.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But
But then I said, I don't care, science can do anything. And now he's more skate than dog.
Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special howl.
Okay, well, he's by the train tracks.
Okay. He said he's at the roller rink, so we know.
Well, he also has said that the dog has a special howl when there's a train passing by.
Yeah.
He's a special boy.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community.
No self-promotion.
Man, all this
I told you about that, the self-promotion.
Cut him off,
Forrest, switch
Peggy.
my radio off for the night? Could I request a song for us?
What do you want?
Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight.
Your final breath, perhaps?
And I think we'll take it down.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Bjork.
Well, folks, this next
We
one
better save
goes
that dog
out
later.
to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
Final breath.
Final breath. Only the most appropriate
You love
song
it.
is played
This
tonight.
is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath.
Oh, that's the guy you're friends with,
I
right?
really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
And he had a dog.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
I also am thinking about Max on
Another caller on
skates.
the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
Who dis?
Okay, Forrest, shut the
Well,
music
he
off.
wanted to. Okay.
Welcome back to 189.16.
The Scream.
The Scream.
This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay.
I don't care what's
I
up.
made it home safe.
Oh, hey, it's
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though not everybody made it.
Whoops.
And,
the fact that only 2 of you died in a slasher setting is
okay.
pretty impressive,
You were
honestly.
so brave earlier. You're safe now.
Your plan was really good. We just, I don't know how we messed up the acting one.
I guess we messed up the acting one.
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me?
Well, he's chosen you to be a successor. He saw you as a victim. He wanted the pranksters. He got bored. He saw you as a victim?
Maybe?
But he doesn't care because he's making victims out of a lot of people tonight, wouldn't he be?
Yeah.
One of the pranksters?
I don't think he got bored.
He didn't get bored. He killed 2 of them.
He killed Jimmy and what's her name?
I don't know. Which one should we pick, Thyme?
Pranksters, I guess? I assume.
And one of the pranksters, question mark?
Wanted to hurt the pranksters.
Maybe. Did he just think everyone was making fun of him?
They kind of were, sort of.
Kind of were, sort of.
I mean, if he did, why wait all these years to... Why do this now?
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help
I gotta
is coming
say,
to Gallows
hazing,
Creek.
not
You
great.
just need to hold on.
Don't do that.
Hey, Forrest?
What? I'm busy.
Could I request a song?
Of course.
What do you
Carrie.
want?
What song?
Any song by Blast Processor.
Okay.
And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
Well, we only have one song by Blast Processor, so...
We played it like 4 times, so...
Not gonna get an intro this one?
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider.
Perhaps the whistling killer was the true victim
If
of
you
this
want to
night.
stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Let's get going.
Let's find
Peggy.
out what's next.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
Oh my god.
Again?
I thought we
When
stopped
you're ready,
doing that.
shut the music off.
Shut the music.
How
Through to 189.16.
far into this we
The
are.
Scream.
What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest.
Oh, they wanted the... This is the killer. This is the killer.
Poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you
Oh,
in
it might
trouble?
be the killer, yeah.
What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again.
Because she called earlier wanted the song, but we didn't have
You
it.
said you were gonna play it,
Yeah.
but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, I remembered.
This is gonna be somebody who's like, I was bullied for a while. Now I'm killing people.
Hey, Dawn, how good are you,
You know,
at
the one that
whistling?
Peggy said she threw outside the window?
Yeah, but we don't have it. It doesn't exist. It evaporated once it got outside the window.
I guess we could go outside and look.
But we don't have it.
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
Yeah, Peggy.
Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
Come
There's a
outside and
serial
pick it
killer on
up.
the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
What do you think I
I'm
am?
really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the whistling man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to...
He teleported out of a locked room earlier, so I'm kind of not sure on that one.
It's interesting how much you want me to go outside right now.
He is very fast.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural.
He's either
about
fast
this
or there's
freak.
multiple people
He's
doing
fast.
this. It's probably multiple
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Oh, but I think you will.
I think it's a gang of people doing this.
I'm calling with more than a request. I know something.
I know the killer's identity.
I know who's gonna be next.
Because I'm the killer.
Are you serious?
It's gonna be you.
And you'll find out.
It's gonna be you, Forrest.
Okay, she's definitely in on it.
Here's some music for
What do you say?
She could.
Here's a song while I
Hold on.
leave. There, whatever. I'm going outside. Says
You
like
probably
that.
have to talk to Peggy.
Well, she's not talking to
Maybe
me.
not.
Is she
Maybe
serious,
not.
There it
Peggy?
goes.
Oh, there we go.
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious?
Are you in on this, Peggy?
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If
So are
she's
you in
telling
on
the
this, Peggy?
truth-
Is that why you threw it out there, to get me out there? She's not gonna go.
No, don't do that. Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll
Do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll
That's why we
slide
decided to
the key
kill
the
you
fire door.
last.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah.
You know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later.
The hell's wrong with you?
Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe
hell?
I'll even get a caller.
What's wrong with you?
That could be exciting.
Wow.
189.16.
The Scream.
With me, Peggy.
What if this turns out actually to all just be a huge prank on Forrest?
I'd be a little bit disappointed, but it would be funny.
Because I think he did bring that up earlier.
This whole thing's just a prank on Forrest. Well, no, because we had that fucking scene at the very beginning. Unless that is going to be this right now, and it's about to like time warp us, and like that's about to happen to us.
Maybe.
Maybe we're about to find out. Let's see. Ugh. Well, no, because he was. This is the alleyway. That's where it happened. And right after it happened, he said, "Did you hear that? That was weird. What happened?"
You know,
oh,
I
yeah.
hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here. In the open. Alone.
I'm already half dead, basically. The hell is this? That's that a container of goddamn ooze slime from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Hey, what's up, killer?
Oh, there's hi, hello.
Psycho killer.
Well,
Here
if
it
you
is. Long ride home.
you should probably go back inside now.
Whoops. Well, that's how he got in.
Yeah.
What the hell? Excuse me. We got dang ass poison gas coming through here too.
Heck.
Can nothing go right? What the f? I need these?
Oh, they're gonna be for a puzzle.
I guess it's not a container of TMNT mutagen ooze. That's a shame. I want to put these somewhere where I know where they are, because there's one here and I don't want to forget that it's here.
There's gonna be like a breaker or something you have to put these in.
A breaker. Is it gonna be that? The big lit up thing?
Yeah.
There's another one.
Here's another one.
More ooze. Delicious. What? Ooh,
oh, the button.
This is broken. Looks like it'll be secure at least.
What's this way? Oh, okay.
Oh, the killer's gonna cut the power in the station, I bet.
Probably already did.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Yeah.
We've got two.
I've got an A5 already in the box. Is this another A5? Why do I have so many A5s?
Assume we need to find one more green one.
Oh, was that it? The red one doesn't work? It's not even letting me do it.
Well, you probably have to take them out of the box first.
Oh, they're burnt. I thought those were empty. I guess that's stupid of me to think that they were empty. Oh, wait. A3, this might be the red one. Because I can see them.
Maybe?
I didn't. Oh, there's a red one right there.
There's another one, red one right there, yeah.
So this was here. There was a green one already in there, right? That was here, right?
Yes, I think so.
I don't remember which one these were, but A3 something. What is this? Can I have that? Hello? A30. It's one of these, I guess. A3. Does it even matter, honestly?
I don't know.
There's like no clue here.
Yeah, there's nothing.
70, just so you're aware. That's how long it's going to take us to figure this out, I bet.
That's in years, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Decades, perhaps. Buckle in, buckaroos. It's going to be a bit.
70 decades.
I think we might have everything we need over there right now. Oh, no, here's another green one.
those.
Anything here? Oh, there's a yellow one here.
Oh, okay.
Can I go in here and die? No.
There might be
a blue one here too.
Oh, there's a blue one.
Was the killer there for a second and I just didn't see him?
I didn't see it. No.
Yeah, I gotta pick these up one at a time. Let's try flipping the switch, see if that does anything to the things when we put them in there.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up?
Oh, they need to add up to 70.
70.
Okay. Well, let me get the other ones. And slowly meander them over here.
For some reason, he can't pick up both of them at the same time.
He has very small hands. You have no idea. Very small hands. So this is a 20. The blue is 15. The the greens are 5s, 30s. We only have 4 slots.
We want.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Okay.
70 is what we want. So 50, 60, 60, 70. 2 reds, 2 greens.
Bingo!
There. Easy peasy. Didn't need the yellow at all, or the blue.
Or the blue, yeah.
Is the building transforming right now?
It just gets up and walks away.
Can you explain to me why not only is the fire exit locked with a key, but also if the power goes out, it doesn't open?
Yeah.
What is this nonsense?
Of course.
So we have to go
it locks
into
behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic.
Doesn't even have a handle on this side.
I'm going to have to fix that elevator.
Did I do it?
I think it's open.
No.
No, the basement door.
I see. What a roundabout way to get back inside this building.
Yeah.
Probably survived that fall.
I did it. I survived.
It's not even barely a fall at all.
Yeah, but it's all
Forrest, what are you talking
rusty. I can get tetanus off that if I land too hard.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was?
Clive.
What the f...
Oh, hello.
Okay, I guess Clive is the killer unless it's Peggy. Is that the thing? Is it going to be Peggy? It's probably Peggy, Clive, and Dawn working together.
Oh. Who is that?
Look at these stock images of just people from the 80s.
Yeah.
Or the developers. Maybe the developers.
What the hell?
What the heck?
Peggy's not going to believe this.
Peggy's not going to believe that I found her secret hidey hole. Ah, my eyeball. Ah, they poked me right in the eye. Oh, jeez. That one down there.
Stay back.
Stay back. Stand back, fool. I have a bomb.
You don't know if there's actually anything.
Do I even need this? I might not need that. I mean, there's a lot to see in here, actually.
Well, I mean, to like examine.
Gallows Creek, game day. Saturday, Gallows Creek, 19th Division kickoff. Trailer for sale cheap. McCready Street. 1987 Quiet Rich Health Safety Convention Tuesday 1st. Do you care about health and safety? Good, then come on down to the yearly convention. We got here. Local legend takes to Manhattan. That's me, I think. Maybe? Hold on. Infamous? No, I'm thinking of... No, local legend from wherever he came from came to this podunk town.
Yeah.
Infamous author of tell-all book Diary of a Car Thief moves out of Gallows Creek for a new life in the big city. She stole our cars and then she stole our time and money, said our reviewer, Jim Randy, last year. More on page 15. 24-hour gas station bought by local ex-lottery winner. There's just a bunch of random shit.
Ex-lottery winner?
Local ex-lottery winner. Once you spend all the money, you're no longer the winner, I guess. They just take it back.
Yes.
Call for donations to help Chuck Brody. Former Gallows High football Captain Chuck Brody suffered a career-ending injury as a victim of the festival disaster late last year. To help him on his road to recovery, we are buying him some lottery tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky and can get back on his feet. Pun not intended. Drop tickets at the bucket book. So this guy is the same as the lottery guy.
Yeah.
Who bought the local gas station.
I'm not
Beep boop, look out,
Sure, how
tragedy.
this all-
Beep beep, look out, tragedy. 5 dead, 16 injured after brakes fail on bus. Tragedy struck Gallows Creek yesterday afternoon after a bus failed to stop and crashed into a fuel tanker. Whoops. The deceased have been identified as Gallows Creek locals Dr. Mr. D. Rudd, Mr. M. Houghton, Mr. P. Stein, Mrs. K. Stein, and Miss J. Mildred. Police have asked for privacy for the families of the victims. The incident is not being treated as suspicious. Justice for festival victims. The 2-year investigation into the festival accident has concluded. Investigators blame 2 engineers that were contracted in from the local power station. Lead engineer Ant Williams and junior engineer Sean Everett were distracted talking about horror. What?
Ant?
Yeah, Ant. Get with it. Talking about horror movies while assembling the Big Wheel, which led to various construction. What's his name? Big Wheel or something? Big Wheelman? Some shit like that? That Spider-Man villain? The Big Wheel? He's behind all this. They've been ordered to do community service for a total blank forever. Here. Crime syndicate impounded. The entire thing. Criminal operation shut down, 24-hour arrest. I guess the whole thing. Damn. Inside
I guess the whole thing.
What the hell? Is this the same town? There's like nobody living here, and yet all this is happening.
Yeah.
Inside informant walks free. Police have today finally put an end to the long-running car thieving crime syndicate. The arrests were made after a member gave up information on their co-conspirators to investigators. The informant, who asked to remain anonymous and will hereafter be referred to as R.A., has walked free with no charges. More on page 13. Marriage announcements. We would like to celebrate the marriage of Kim Walker and Peter Stein on 30th May 1960. Best wishes to the... Do we have like some strings, some like tacks that I can start connecting this together with?
Can we? Yeah.
I mean, somebody was kind of doing that already. Sorta, kinda, sorta, kinda, sorta, kinda. Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, Ant Williams. Staff surge at Power Station. Gallows Creek Power Station hires 20 new staff to... in record hire, 12 of which were students from Gallows Creek High. Flu for thought. Local Dr. K. Walker recommends all locals get their flu shot ASAP. Flu season is upon us. 84 is no different than any other year. Make sure, why is that on here? I guess the person, I guess K. Walker was involved in this other thing, right? K. Walker was one of the people in this.
The Stein one was also on that one, I think.
K. Walker isn't one of the victims here. Festival of Disaster, Big Wheel, breaks free, 15... I knew it was the Big Wheel! Who is to blame? Gallows Creek Harvest Festival closed early this year after tragedy struck only hours after opening. The Big Wheel broke free from its support and rolled through town like it was a kaiju movie. An investigation is currently underway. More on page 12. Chuck Brody. Ant Williams. Maybe that's just short for Anthony or something, I don't know.
Maybe.
Kim Walker. Rebecca Allen. Billy Price, Stanley King, Keith Walker, Marie Campbell. It's a very small class. I guess it's just the first page. Just coincidentally, all the people they needed was on that first page.
I guess.
Well, that's all that. I'm not sure what I'm exactly supposed to be getting from it. I'm probably missing some very obvious clue.
Not sure what we're not putting together on that.
Other than the fact that all of these people were involved in this that was going on. There's a lot of empty space here that we could be putting stuff on.
I guess you could like line up who's involved in what on the ones on the right on.
Oh yeah, look at this. We got this stuff too. Trailer park, power station, gas station, hospital. I guess we're supposed to start moving this stuff around.
I guess.
With no string. Man, I bet we could figure it out if we could read all this other shit that we have on the wall. This stuff's circled in junk too. Okay, well let's see here. Let's look out here first, and then we'll come back here and start dealing with that. Let's see if there's something out here we're missing.
Assuming we don't get chased by the killer.
Assuming that leaving now won't get us killed. Because that door's just kind of open behind us.
Yeah. Okay.
Delicious.
I wonder how the show's going.
Probably not great.
I'm afraid to go because I don't know if there's something we can get by figuring this out.
Yeah, it might like, I don't know, unlock like a different ending or something maybe.
Maybe it'll give us information that we can throw out at the killer to like make them stop.
Yeah.
Maybe. I feel like this is the end of the game.
Yeah, this definitely feels like the end of the game. Peggy is probably dead.
Neat. That or in on it.
Or in on it, yeah.
Or in on it. Why the heck? This radio station has the goofiest fire exit I've ever heard of in my life. Yeah. It is the most unsafe ever. Oh, here's a key. We need this.
There's a key. I'll just take
basement
that.
Stairs.
Might be important.
And another one of those.
The killer's been leaving them all over the place.
Their calling card.
Is the basement key something that... Well, this is the basement. It's just take us back upstairs.
Yeah, probably.
That just guarantees we'll find this. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay. And Williams. We can line up everything. Hospital, power station, trailer park. Let's try to organize this. So everything for Chuck Brody will go here.
Okay.
This is going to take a while, kids.
This is going to take a while.
This is the episode. Let's move this down here so I can organize these a little bit. Ah, cockroach.
This might do nothing.
This might do nothing, but God damn it, I am indeed curious about this. Okay, so space this out a little bit. Okay, so we're going to line this up. Whatever each one's about, we're going to put them there. So this is... This doesn't mention anybody. This is just a place that something happened. Though maybe if we dig into it, we can figure out who it was that did it. Who is that? Is it Chuck Brody? Athletics Club? That's Chuck Brody.
The other flyer mentioned him being injured in like a sports thing. Chuck Brody.
The other
one
flyer?
that's to your left right now.
This one?
Yeah, I think so.
Chuck Brody. Okay. Lottery ticket. He's the lottery ticket guy, so he bought the... He bought the gas station.
Gas station.
Marriage announcement for Kim Walker. Is here. That's probably not her. It's here for Kim Walker. Dr. R. That's Walker. Another one. Staff search at power station. Car thief. Oh, what was the anonymous initials? Where was it? Where'd I put it? It was...
Where was that?
Where'd I put it? R.A. Rebecca Allen.
Do we have a Rebecca Allen?
Yes.
Oh.
That's how I got it off of this. Rebecca Allen. Circled.
Oh, yeah.
Gas station.
Just put all these little ones up there, I guess.
Power station. Trailer park. Hospital.
One of them mentioned the trailer park, didn't they?
Yeah, this one. Trailers for sale cheap. 63 McCready Street, Gallows Creek, local cemetery. Please buy it. Contact estate agent Tyler Wallace. There's no Wallace on here.
I think I did see something about stealing cars on there, though.
I'm sick of being a local celebrity. People are so mean to me. I only stole a few cars. Who cares? Buy a new one. Just buy a new one. F you. I don't care. Is your car safe? Sheriff Matthews warned citizens to look out for suspicious behavior after multiple car thefts. Who was it that, It was Rebecca Allen that
was
the informant on it. Fast remain anonymous and will hereafter to be referred to as RA. Was walked arrest were made after a member gave up information to co-conspirators. So she was involved in that. Is she maybe the person selling this? Sick of being a local celebrity. Local celebrity would be this guy, right? Because he's the lottery winner.
But that.
Oh, is that her picture right there? Is that somebody's picture? Diary of a car thief. There it is, right there. Car thief. Diary of a car thief. Didn't even notice that. That's Rebecca, kid. It's just a mirror flipped image of her picture from this. So she's 100% the car thief, people. Unless she's also the car... Is this her, then? Does she have the trailer?
I guess she must.
Festival victims. Aunt Williams was at the power station as the lead engineer.
And Sean Everett. Aunt Williams was one of them, yeah.
Aunt Williams is this person. So that would mean that if they're the lead engineer, they're responsible for this. Right?
I think so, yeah.
Big wheel, which
did it say the names of the workers?
Anyway, junior engineer Sean Everett, but we don't have one of those on here. The other? Power service staff. Okay, we're kind of figuring this out, sort of. We're organizing it a little bit.
I don't know how it connects, but...
Infamous author of Tell-All book, Diary of... Yeah, okay, so it's her. She's the local legend. So that's that. She's in Manhattan. We only got a couple things left.
Yeah.
Beep beep, look out, tragedy. Creek, Rudd, Houghton, Stein, Mildred.
I don't think any of those names are ones we know.
Gallows Creek, yesterday after police have asked for privacy for the families of the victims. Tragedy, beep beep, look out. Tuesday, Quail Ridge Health and Safety Convention. This is probably going to be mystery guest. Oh my god! Put this here so I can read it, maybe? Okay. Lead engineer responsible for the Gallows Creek Harvest Festival disaster. They say you learn from your mistake. Okay, so it's you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we have the car. Is your car safe? Which I assume is.
Sheriff Matthews warned citizens to look up for suspicious. Sheriff Matthews is the one that got killed tonight.
Yeah.
70 wounds. Well, I can assure you we must work together to bring down this. Okay, so it's going to be you. Okay.
I don't know what the hospital, the other post-it notes are for. Well, one of them mentioned the power station. And the trailer park.
I guess that's just because maybe they were on the scene after the crash or something.
Maybe.
Doctor. Okay, well, we've kind of sort of organized this. It seems. That's just in general.
Hey, can we put that down somewhere else? It's not on the board.
No, we can't. Well, we got room right there. Boom.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so what can this mean, though?
What does this mean? Yeah.
So what we've learned is Rebecca Allen was involved in a carjacking syndicate, ended up becoming an informant and getting them all arrested, becoming a local legend, writing a book, then going to Manhattan.
And also owning something in the trailer park?
Well, she was selling that's probably when she was going to Manhattan. She sold her trailer to go to Manhattan.
I guess we can put the trailer park one next to there.
So I guess when it comes to the time that these happened, this would be first. And then there. And this is like the timeline for her.
Yeah.
Because... Okay, there we go. Yeah, stealing cars, snitched, sold the trailer, moved to Manhattan. For festival victims, festival disasters, staffers, 12 of which were students from Gallows Creek High. You think you're... okay, so that's the last thing that happened with him. I'm assuming this is the first thing that happened.
Yeah, he got the job, and then...
well, no, this happened next, because that happened, and then this is justice for the victims. There's the accident, staff surge, and then him later on being a guest talking about it. Okay, so that's his timeline. Marriage announcement. Kim Walker. Kay Walker. Local doctor recommends all locals get their flu shot ASAP. This is 84. This was in 77. So this is way the hell before that.
Was that one Walker?
Well, we don't know. We just know that this happened, but we don't know who else this would fit with, so... Unless he died in this. Did he die in this? Is he... No, hold on. Gallows Creek Highful suffered a career-ending injury as a victim of the festival disaster late last year. No, he was a victim of this disaster.
Oh, so he was...
Buying him lottery tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky and lottery tickets. And then he bought a gas station. Its gas repair has been sold to a man who won the lottery 14 years ago. The new owner claims it... will keep me busy on an evening. He has asked to remain anonymous. Oh, jeez. The mystery, guys. The mystery.
Okay, I assume...
So he got injured from this, got a lottery ticket, won the lottery, and bought a gas station with it.
I assume he was treated by the doctor that's on here. Right?
Well, otherwise, she's not really connected to this other than just being in the same class as them, I guess.
I wonder how the car thief ties into it then.
Oh, I just noticed she's in the car club. The person was stealing cars. I thought he's also in the car club, Aunt Williams.
Oh.
Maybe he's involved in that. She's also improv club. Maybe she's a liar. Maybe she's not even a real doctor. Other than that, I'm not sure what we're supposed to be gathering, other than the fact that we know what kind of sort of happened with these characters.
Maybe it'll come up, I guess.
Maybe. We certainly know a lot more about them than we did a second ago.
Considering we hadn't heard of them up to this point.
What could this mean?
What could this mean, actually?
All four of these people are probably the killer.
Oh, maybe. Is there any of them that could have been a Dawn? I'm trying to remember if the killers did anything that would, like, indicate, like, specific actions that would, like, tie into these people. The one on the bottom has, like, a thing of sabotage, and the plant got set on fire. The car thief would be good at picking locks, and they disappeared out of the locked door in the newspaper place. I'm trying to remember the other ones. Wouldn't really be
the doctor and the athlete.
The doctor or the athlete.
But he got career injured, so he's probably not an athlete anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's the one that was chasing them through the maze.
Maybe?
Doctor, I don't know who that would be.
One of them spared Carrie.
But why?
Don't see how that ties into it.
Strange plus mysterious, guys. It's probably really obvious and staring us right in the face. We just can't see it. Also, we have these sticky notes here.
Yeah.
Gas station, power station, hospital, trailer park.
Well, hospital is the doctor, obviously.
Well, yeah, yeah, he's the gas station too, but
yeah, he's got the gas
power station down here. Is that really just it? Just allocating a location to these characters?
I guess.
Okay, so gas station, Chuck Brody, hospital, Kim Walker, trailer park, Rebecca Allen, power station, Aunt Williams. Well, this is probably the best we're gonna do for now, unless we think of something.
Yeah.
We know about them now. With this here. There, look how nice and organized our little board is now.
Yeah, we're much better at this than whoever was down here.
They just kind of left it all jumbled together, but kind of organized, sort of, where they're like lined up here, but just not really sorted. That was very strange and silly of them.
Well,
yes, Charlie Day just freaking out over the conspiracy. Can we talk about the mail, Mac? I want to talk about the mail.
This is like figuring out, seemed like maybe who's the killer, so they wouldn't be in the killer's lair, would it? They wouldn't have that kind of information on themselves, if that's what it is.
No, this is somebody trying to figure it out, I guess.
Yeah, which I guess is Clive,
or
because
maybe this is the killer and they're trying to figure out like somebody who's responsible for something that happened to them or something.
Oh, maybe.
Or maybe they're just trying to find all four of these people as victims and kill them, but I mean...
We haven't heard of any of these names yet.
The only name that's mentioned on this board that has actually been associated with a victim so far has been the sheriff.
Yeah. Who died first?
Who died first? Sheriff Matthews warned citizens to look out for suspicious behavior.
Which
is not
if
really...
these are the killers, the car thief might go after the sheriff.
The car thief's supposed to be in Manhattan.
Supposedly, yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess we'll just have to find more information and see how this adds up.
I guess it'll come up eventually, maybe.
We know about those four characters now, unless Peggy's like, fuck, the car thief, just hearing a fake name. I don't know. Oh,
maybe.
Doesn't she have big poofy hair like the car thief did?
She does have big poofy hair.
Because didn't she? She has like big hair. Well, it's not poofy. It's just kind of. Well, it's kind of poofy.
Kim Walker is also. I mean, all of the girls are kind of.
This certainly was the 80s. Or 70s, I guess, would have been when they had their hair. But, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see what's up here, and we're going to have to wrap this episode up.
Yeah.
Hey, Peggy, I just found some weird shit. I'll never find out what's on the other side of that door. Well.
She might be murdered. We'll see, I guess.
Well, the killer has to come in this way, so they would have had to have passed us to get to her. Peggy, I found a psycho lair.
Are you alive, Peggy? Can we go into your room?
Isn't that such a good
She's
song,
alive.
folks? And
Oh,
now
there she is.
Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Did you
Something
notice the
did
power
happen.
going out?
Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me, so...
3 hours later. Or 20 minutes, maybe. I don't know.
I guess. I don't remember what the last time said.
Last time I remember seeing it was like 148 or something.
Because the
Oh, did I bring the board with me? I brought the board with me.
And I don't like standing.
It jumbled it all together!
Ah, come
All
on.
right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight.
How do we figure that
If you
out?
need any
Well,
help.
I already fucking organized
the one
this.
The one is in Manhattan, so probably not here.
We were also wrong. They're not a gang of killers. I guess we're just going with the
Yeah.
Clive's the killer thing.
Well, yeah, I guess.
I already fucking did this. God damn it. Hey, Killer Frequency, I'm Cable, he's Thyme. We're probably going to be wrapping this game up in this episode or the next one. I can't imagine there's much left, but we got this board that we dragged up from the basement where I think his name was Craig, the janitor, is probably the killer.
Clint, I think.
Clint? Something with a C. But he's clearly he had like all those mannequins down there. He's clearly the killer. We already solved this board in the last episode. So to recap, these are all the targets we think, or at least related to what's going on right now. All from the same class. This is all the stuff lined up per character and location. What we discovered is that this character, the Aunt Williams, was in charge of the disaster at the festival some years ago that killed a bunch of people, I think. They're off at a convention. Rebecca Allen is part of a car syndicate. That's right. They're like stealing cars and junk. But they are now in Manhattan. Kim Walker's f***ing dead.
Yeah.
Chuck Brody is the only one who's still alive and in town, as far as we know. He apparently owns the local gas station, which we, I think, discovered was Christine's Gas and Repair. That's the only one we could find. So unless there's another one here that we're just not seeing, we're pretty sure this guy is the next target of our Whistler Killer Boy. Uh-oh. So let's go ahead and see what Peggy has to say about that, right?
Yeah.
How's it going?
I don't need help. I'm really smart. I did it.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? We've only got one
Oh, this
shot
might
at
be the final call. Yeah, I'm pretty heckin'
maybe.
sure I've
I'm
got
sure.
this.
Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
What the f is his name? I already forgot. Hold on.
Brody, I think.
Gallows Creek High. Captain Chuck Brody. You're right, Thyme. Good memory. Look at the brain on this boy.
Chuck
And where
Brody
will I
is a
find
very
that?
football player sort of name.
The gas station kid.
Gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Are you dialing? Because there's a killer out? Huh? Dialing?
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen.
Hello?
I am currently in the middle of being serial killed.
Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you?
Why do you sound so distressed?
Where's this?
This is
Oh,
Forrest
is
Nash.
that?
Listen, The Whistling Man's
They were supposed to delist this number. You can't delist a number, it's a number. Delist the number.
The game I finally let myself forget.
This guy doesn't really sound like a former football player.
Well, this was years ago, I think.
I guess.
So you let yourself forget, so the Whistler Killer burst forth from your head. Just from your forehead.
Ah, like Athena.
Like Athena, yeah, that's what I was trying to... I forgot the name. Thank you, Thyme, for catching me on that. Today of all the... today?
It's today. What happened today?
Was it the bus crash or the Ferris wheel?
I think he ran off.
Okay.
He went to go collect his day and bring it back and show us.
Jeez.
Did he just blow up the gas station?
He's using bombs now?
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
That's fine. We called the right guy, so...
Hello?
Hello?
Of course. The whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
It's a good thing I called you when I did.
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out.
How many people would be in a gas station in a small town like this at like 3 a.m., honestly?
I got to get to the hospital.
Well, the ambulance is destroyed, so good luck with that, I guess.
Forrest, man. I can't thank you enough, but... Yeah.
I gotta go.
Damn it.
Damn it.
How was he calling us? How are anybody calling us?
We called him, kid.
Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Oh, and then he uses telekinesis to call us back. Let's blow this up. Get it? Sure.
Here's some music while we regroup.
Bear, this takes place in like 87. Cell phones don't exist.
They do exist, actually, Thyme.
A little bit.
They're just like brick size is the problem. I doubt this guy would have one. They were like really expensive and awkward.
He did win the lottery, I guess.
A classic back by popular...
I didn't even look. It probably sounds good, I say, into the microphone. I don't even look. It probably sounds good.
Just kind of grab one at random without even looking and slap it on there. It's fine.
I don't even know his name. He said Long Ride Home, it's called. Get it? Because they came from gas station, but all the cars blew up. Long Ride Home, get it? Because they don't have a ride anymore, it's gone.
There's gotta be more...
Because their cars blew up.
Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all...
It's really hot in here, you know?
Start with that
Whoa.
I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Me too. Okay, bye. Bye. Did a cute little wave where we left.
There. Yeah.
Okay, so we're going back to the basement, kids. See what this Clive was up to.
I'm sure. Has he been coming back to the radio station after every kill to like consult his maps?
Maybe. Also, we were both wrong. His name is Clive.
Yeah. Oh, it was Clive. Oh, that's right.
Oh man, you think they'd at least paint down here? Why are they letting it look like
Yeah. Guess they just don't care.
I guess it is a small town. I guess they just don't care. Nailed it. Just tink. Knock these cans over while we go.
So somebody put those cans back up since you knocked them over the last time we came through.
Did I knock these over the last time?
Yeah, you walked past them and they fell down.
Oh, that's spooky.
Didn't do it this time, though.
Somebody had 4 fresh brewskis since we've been here. You know what I'm saying?
Clive down here having some beers before he goes back out and does some more murder.
This is still just wide open, by the way.
That is still just wide open.
We're gonna walk in here and just get like totally wrecked, like stealth killed around a corner like it's Assassin's Creed or something. And Peggy will never know what happened.
That's fine.
This is this crazy killer lair that we mentioned earlier. We took the board up from here.
A key?
What the hell are you talking about?
What key?
I must have missed it when I brought everything.
What the hell are you talking about?
What key?
Key? Maybe all these arrows pointing at it in this wall?
Oh.
How'd you miss this, you total dweeb idiot?
How did you miss that?
Well, let's find out what's in the storage, I guess. I hope there aren't multiple endings, because I feel like if there is, we're probably not going to get the best.
I mean, we saved almost everybody. We only got one of the random teens killed.
Yeah, you save everybody, dweeb, if you want to get the best ending.
We come in here, and this is just where he keeps all the other hymns that go around town.
Oh my god!
The real crime is that he's been running a pirate radio station.
From the basement of the radio station.
I'm literally dead from a heart attack, Peggy. Good job. And then he just collapses. Meow. Tastes old enough, I guess.
A completely normal thing to do when you come down in the basement. Lick the wire.
That's how I compare fingerprints. You don't know. It doesn't taste like that other person's hand. Can I do? Battery is underneath the shelves, apparently down here, maybe.
I think it's in the other room that you didn't go into.
It looks like what I'm looking at, but like horizontally flipped, like in Photoshop.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a battery in there that I need. Let's find out. Also, there's a tape. That's fun.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
This is not the map you're talking about. Unless this is the map. This is really a map.
I guess he's calling that a map for some reason.
That's not a map, dweeb. That's just a picture someone took of a thing. Also, why would he take that picture if he
Yeah.
Never mind.
It's through that door, I think.
To this door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and maybe you need to be carrying the thing.
Beware, Cage Tiger.
1980X Blast Processor. The Scream. We want to hear from you.
Clive is murdering people because he really wanted to be the radio host, but then they got us instead.
Man, they're doing a lot of shows in October.
Oh, yeah, they are.
They're gonna be busy as hell. It's like every few days they're doing a show. Holy crap. Is that how it normally is? I feel like they take at least a week off between shows. Am I just wrong? I guess I never really followed like a tour.
Yeah.
Stand back, fool. I have a bomb.
Put it in front of the door so when he comes in here, it'll snap his toes.
Gotta make sure we secure this. I don't have any door spikes like it's D&D, so. Is it down here? Am I right? Is it just down here?
You might just need to carry the picture into the other room. Have it like on you.
Into this room?
Yeah. No?
I don't need this. You.
Hey,
can I buy?
I don't know that.
Can I buy a vowel? Can you help me out here? Can I call a friend?
Sure.
Can I call my mom to pick me up?
Hey, Mom.
Hey, ma'am.
There's like a killer and stuff out here, and I'm really scared. Can you come and get me?
What is this?
What
is that?
An eraser, maybe?
Oh, it must be an eraser. Yeah. Now I see the shape. I got it.
Oh yeah. What are we?
There was. Yumba wumba. What am I doing wrong here?
We're trapped. It was the killer's plan.
My OCD says I have to clean the stain first before I can leave. Am I trapped? I might be trapped. This might be the killer's plan. This is really dark in this corner. It's spooky and scary. I'm gonna leave that. What am I doing? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Am I coming back with this? Nope. Am I coming this way with this? Can I play it here? Is there like a tape there? Is this a tape recorder?
Maybe.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It kind of blended in there. I wasn't sure what it was.
Yeah. I didn't see the buttons on it.
George Barrow. That's as high as I can count.
Is that Clive's normal voice?
Yeah. He's hardcore. He also comes in here with a ski mask or a hockey mask. We just kind of ignored it.
Drowned after a night out drinking.
Tell me more. Strange machine on the wall.
Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
Oh my god. No.
Down here.
Yeah, now we can.
I need to find all the tapes so I can get past this mental barrier.
Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
It's really weird that they're calling that a map.
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes.
Who? What?
He, Clive.
Oh, did he say that?
I guess. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. What did he say? He's a psychopath. We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something. Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
No. I didn't mean to do that. Can I please walk away from you?
Whoops.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
More to do.
There's still more to do here before I can leave.
Can I go now? Okay.
Okay, there we go. What's underneath? What even is that?
It's in my belly is what it is. I found something here.
Delicious.
Let me collect these. I can kind of see that. There's like a table, like a little wheelie table in front of a shelf next to some chairs, I think.
Yeah.
Is that the one I was looking for? I think that's the one I was looking for. The first one. So now I need to find that one. I'm gonna get suplex once I go around one of these corners.
Small lacerations to arms.
Oh, it's this one. It's this. Okay.
Typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering.
Oh! Oh!
As though the deceased had been running without stopping.
This looks useful.
How do I...
Does it?
What
is it?
How do I... That's how I do it. Okay, the sheriff's been... Oh, no, the sheriff. I thought this was his, like, autopsy report. I was like, damn, that was fast. Case number whatever. At 4 a.m., a call was received from a jogger, a Miss Sandra Sharp, reporting that a body had been found washed up in the reservoir. I drove out to investigate and was able to identify the body at the scene as that of George Barrow. I contacted the coroner's office and then the boy's parents. They informed me that they had not seen him since 7 p.m. on the 2nd. Little did they know that it was just a cotton-stuffed dummy, though. Cotton-stuffed dummy.
Very convincing cotton-stuffed dummy.
That was written by Sheriff J. Matthews, by the way, in case somebody's wondering. Can I turn this around? How do I... God damn it. Okay, there's nothing on the back. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm done with you. Heck off.
Did you listen to the other... There was one on the shelf back there, too, the tape recorders.
I might have missed it. This might be the one it's telling me to go look at. Oh, it's probably like each one has a tape recorder, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. What do you have to tell me?
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death...
Whoops.
How did he get these?
And then it was this one which I said he was running in the forest for a while.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be they thought that this kid was dead, but this is the guy that ended up being Clive?
Oh, he's like... He, like, didn't actually die somehow?
Didn't actually die. Just on a shelf, I guess. Let's see here.
Well, the tape recorders have lights on them, so it shouldn't be that hard to spot.
Yeah, it's right here, actually. I found it.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation.
This kid, question mark, wasn't drinking that night, I think.
Well, I think they said... Didn't they say they thought he, like, just got drunk and drowned earlier?
Maybe. It's possible, I guess. Apparently not. They just, oops, well.
Just throw that.
Just next to a fan. Put that there so I don't forget where it is. Can slip on it all cartoonishly later while I'm trying to escape from the bad guy.
Yeah, he's definitely going to show up in here. Come on.
Is this the last one? I don't see one next to it. Oh, there it is.
There appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
Whoops. Well, there's your problem. He forgot to hit that parking brake and then slammed his arm in the door, and it got stuck and like squished in the middle, and he couldn't get out, and then it rolled into the lake, and he died.
The reason he'd been running is because his arm was stuck in the door, and the car was rolling.
It's all coming together, kids.
It's all coming together. What's this say?
Now this has to be important.
I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia. George reported investigation, county medical examiner. Okay, name, cursive. I can't read cursive. I'm like a current day kid, you know what I'm saying? The deceased is a Caucasian male, age 18. The cause of death is established to be drowning, as shown by the signs of asphyxiation. See section 2, paragraph 4 for details. Abrasions were found on the knuckles, likely from getting into fights in the past. What a badass this kid was. Matches with known history of the deceased being aggressive. No other injuries were observed, and from the coroner's opinion, there is no evidence of foul play. Additionally, the preliminary toxicology report indicates the deceased and had a high level of alcohol in their blood. I thought you said that they weren't drinking.
He like made her fake the autopsy report.
Okay.
I think
it is of the coroner's opinion that the deceased went swimming while intoxicated, resulting in bullshit.
Fake
news. Literally fake news.
Fake news.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was
Set the recording. Shut it off.
I guess that's how he got it. He just like showed up at the coroner.
I'm just gonna show up with my hockey mask and scare you into giving me the true report.
In his like extremely spooky Darth Vader voice that he just has, I guess.
Oh my god. Be careful not to choke on your aspirations, doctor.
And then everyone rolled their eyes like, oh my god.
The creepy hour.
I hate you, Disney. Cage Tiger. Just put this in my pocket.
Hey.
Store that in my gullet.
The spooky zone.
Clank. Humpty Dumpty.
I'm probably dead.
Oh?
I'm probably dead.
I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew. And each one drawing closer to Gallows.
I'm off to duel the whistling killer on a hilltop.
Okay, that's a little weird.
Oh, so this guy was investigating because he wanted to stop it, guys.
Yeah, or at least figure out what was happening before it got him.
If only I didn't talk like this, people might have trusted me more.
I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering.
I didn't kill them, the bullet killed them. It's not my fault.
It was completely out of my hands.
I told him I'm gonna shoot this gun, and if you're in the way of the bullet, it's your fault.
But they didn't get out of the way of the bullet.
Clearly it's because of them and the bullet. They were conspiring together to die. You know me, I work here. We had coffee like one time, I think.
I didn't remember your name.
And by coffee, I mean I was in the room while you were drinking coffee. For like a second, and then I walked to the studio because I was sick of you dumb hicks. Humpty Dumpty. Can I read this in like light?
So...
The story of love, tragedy, and betrayal starring Maisie Cartwright as Dawn, George Barrett. They made a thing about these people. Wait, Dawn, that was the name of the person that called in.
Yeah, Dawn was the name of the person who called us.
George Barrow is Henry, also with Mary Campbell as Anne. There he is. There's a developer. That's fun. I always like seeing the developer like put their picture in.
Yeah.
That's always fun to see.
So if it's not Clive, then who is it? Is it somebody we know?
Did I crouch under this like literally without even realizing it?
I think you must have, because that's a thing you can interact with.
I don't know. I don't remember this wall at all. Am I okay?
I also don't.
Should I see a doctor?
You must have.
Did this whole room change since we came down here? Is it shifting? Is this secretly a roguelike? Is this when I start getting like an inventory and like weapons and junk?
Yes.
And then it just like leads into Golden Light or something?
Yes, this is the backstory to Golden Light.
Oh my god, do I have that? Did I?
No, the
Oh
tape.
no, I played it. Okay, I
is-
played it.
That's right, yeah. Talk to Peggy on the intercom.
No, I'll tell her in person. You're like my brother. I tried to tell him something, like, I walked upstairs to tell him something once, and he was like, why did you just text me? I was like, because you're in the same fucking house as me, you weirdo. What's wrong with people today?
Kids these days.
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but...
It did say for who, though.
It was for me.
George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
Did it not say for George? I'm pretty sure it said for George.
Talking on the tape. I
think it said whoever you are.
Seriously?
Didn't it?
Do you think you've met her before?
Did it?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the last tape we picked up, he was like, whoever you are that finds this, I'm probably dead.
I mean, the one who the autopsy was about.
Talks more.
I don't care. George is a dork. He died. We'll lose her.
Sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes.
It sounds like he got his arm caught in a car and was running alongside it until he landed in the lake.
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia.
He said the voice on the autopsy report sounded familiar. Was it the same voice as the one who was Dawn who called in?
Probably. That's gonna... Wasn't the name Virginia? Are you saying that the state of Virginia is in here causing all of this?
Oh.
I found
Oh, yeah.
Introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
I always knew those cars were out to try to eat us. Why do you think they always try to get us to sit in there?
I forget what the movie's name is. Heck.
Maximum Overdrive.
Maximum Overdrive.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I've seen that movie.
Unless he got it when the police collected his body, I guess someone else must have moved him after he was dead to where he was eventually found.
But the report, what is going on here?
You better hurry up and finish this conversation. I'm running out of things to just kind of occupy myself with throwing.
Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from
There is no reservoir. It looks like a reservoir to you?
The reservoir doesn't. That's hundreds of miles away. A reservoir.
There's a nuke in it. I'm pretty sure.
Police report said.
It's not possible though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A.
Got an A.
The important thing is
Nerd.
What a dweeb. Everybody point and laugh at Peggy.
The body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests. That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we...
Yeah, unfortunately, he's dead now.
Whoops.
Sandra is still alive. Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
In another tape, the coroner comes
My
to
God,
the same
wrap this up. I have to use the bathroom. Holy shit.
I guess we were meant to, like, come back to this and talk to her after every tape.
That's dumb. I would never do that.
Where the
yeah.
coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
This is how I think.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
And we were so quick to assume that Clive was the bad guy.
Possibly. We've had a lot of...
I mean, he did have a weird, creepy basement with the mannequins and, like, the board.
He always talked like a serial killer as well.
He did talk like a serial killer.
Really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
You got bored with the mass murder. Oh my god, no!
Clive is a hero!
Clive, let's build a statue so we can take it down later when people forget what it's about. Oh!
The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people.
I'm sorry that I didn't take that bagel you offered me because I thought you did something weird to it with no real reason other than the way that you talked. I'm so sorry, Clive. It was probably a delicious bagel.
I'm sorry, Clive. I will eat a bagel in your honor later.
I'll buy a whole ass refrigerated pack of bagels. I'm sorry I missed most of what they said. So, a person died. Oh.
God, you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed.
Forrest, my job is to flick the switch for it to go on and flick the switch for it to go off. That's it. Oh,
I'm not sure why we even are keeping a show going with all this going on.
Well, it's our... I mean, honestly, we shouldn't be. It feels like we should be telling people, like, hey, stay inside. In case there's an emergency, call us so that we can, like... You know, maybe... I don't know... I guess solve your problems via radio, because radio is magic. It's our job, dweeb.
It's our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line.
Okay.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music.
Okay, so before they do that, it's been like a week since we played last. When did Virginia call us? I forget.
Was she the one that we had to help hotwire the car? I don't remember.
The very first person?
Maybe.
Hey, Killer Frequency, I'm Kabyl. It's time. We're going to find out who Virginia is and try to help him.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Fredman Plunker here. Who's this?
What? Wait. Wait, I guess Virginia was the one we called the frat people. Never mind.
Was
not the jazz lady.
We were thinking it was the jazz lady we helped forever ago, and I guess we called back the frat people? I don't remember that being Virginia.
Well, we did send them over to some lady's house.
Oh, was that the person who called us for help about sending them over there?
Yeah, probably.
No, it's Forrest, I say after like 30 seconds of silence.
Plunker, hey, it's the radio man, Forrest Nash.
Radio man? What's up?
Oh my god, our local superhero?
Mystery saving lives. The huge.
Huge.
The huge.
As the kids would say.
What are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Oh, baby.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
No, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, radio man. I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia.
That was fast.
You lying hacker. About that falsified report you made, I think, right?
Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
We need to talk.
Sorry to hear that, but listen, hey, we need to talk.
I think we need a break, Virginia. It's not working out.
We think you can help us understand.
Should we be doing this on air?
How else are we gonna call her? Like, privately? Who does that? Clive.
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
Oh yeah, she did say Clive, didn't she?
I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the
Liar.
janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man.
Whoops.
He apparently may not, in fact, be the whistling
He's
man.
literally not, actually. We have evidence.
We found evidence to the contrary.
But
it's true.
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
We are, again, still on air.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what.
I forgot I had a
We
soundboard.
found them.
Oh yeah, the
It's
soundboard.
related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course,
He had a really scary voice.
I wish I had a gasp on here.
Yeah.
For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment.
I'm so sad. Oh my god.
But wait, isn't Clive's employer the owner of the radio station?
Is the owner of the radio station the Whistler Killer, man?
Maybe. Maybe Peggy is in on it.
Am I the Whistler Killer?
We understand.
Somehow.
It kicked off when I came to town. I mean,
somehow we've been murdering people from the radio station here this whole time.
Calm yourself, Ethan.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia.
It's too bad all of the cops are out of town right now.
There are only like 3 of them.
Virginia.
For at least like another hour or so, I think. I don't remember what time they left at.
Dawn.
For who?
Not until
Why
dawn
cover
will we
up
get
these
out.
details?
Oh no, it's only 3 a.m. right now, so there might be more game than we think.
Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
I'm not even trying anymore, Forrest. You're just throwing them wherever.
Maybe Sandra was the jazz lady.
We need to ask her about.
Maybe I was the jazz lady this whole time.
Maybe it was Peggy.
100%. She knows more than
Oh
she
my
said.
god, is this like a really deep conspiracy?
We'll
Should all these potential victories have deserved to die?
Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, call her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
Have we ever seen Peggy and the Whistling Man in the same room, says Bear.
Oh my god.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio.
Jazz, pizzazz, jazz.
Hello again, Sandra. It's Forrest Nash of 189.16.
The Scream.
The Scream.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around.
You're our 1 millionth caller-ish.
Well, we're trying.
Which is why we're calling you.
Yeah, you're the 1 millionth call in, as in we're calling in to you.
Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you ask.
Oh, baby. Be serious, motherfucker.
I'm calling to talk about death and murder.
Because there's a serial killer out in Mr. Bear, I'd also be awake at 3 a.m.
Yeah, probably hard to sleep when there's a serial killer.
Oh my
The
god.
Whistling Man might have targeted you.
As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho.
No connection to me at all. Trust me.
Superhuman guardian.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You found the body.
Sandra, We know you found George's body. We have the police report.
We literally have the police report that you did this.
Your name is right on there, Sandra.
Don't be a liar, you
Don't be a
motherfucker.
liar, Sandra. It doesn't suit you.
I'm not lying. Oh, look at the time. It sure is late. I have to go. I'll drive home now, or just drive.
What a liar. Hey, if the Whistler Killer's listening, she's driving right now. Look out for cars.
Gone a bit hard.
Just bamf into her back seat if you want to.
She's a liar.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Well, it's a good thing I was so hard on her then, wasn't I? Because now we have a call ready to go right away.
Very convenient. Thank you, Peggy.
The Scream.
The Scream.
Shut up, you pizza boy. Get out of here.
Send a special birthday message to my...
No, we're not doing your ad.
No.
No, really?
Oh, come on! It's his birthday! I won't have a chance to do it.
The pizza guy is the real killer. He's doing this whole thing as a reason to advertise more.
He's pepperoni, I get it. I already got your joke. I already got the joke. Hang on.
Please.
Salt and pepper.
Please
Pepperoni,
just...
I get it.
Please just hang up on him, Peggy, please.
Boo. I told you, mother... God damn it.
Why are you like this, Ponty? Why are you like this?
Forrest, I am 5 million miles ahead of you in this.
Damn it, Peggy, this is your fault.
I called it immediately what he was talking about.
It's your fault.
Don't blame me because Brian Ponty can't control himself.
I was on... Shut up, Peggy.
Don't worry. We've already got another caller on the line.
Peggy.
It's just Ponty again.
This is 189.16.
The Scream.
The Scream.
You're on the air, caller.
Peggy.
Caller.
It's just a college kid that's high calling in for funsies.
Ponty.
You mother...
Oh my god, it was him. Oh my... What is this guy's problem?
Please
what
let
is
him
this
be
guy's
the next
problem?
victim. Let it be the next victim. You've done this, Peggy. Ooh.
Forrest? Are you okay?
If Ponty keeps calling in, I am going to become a murderer, Peggy.
Forrest?
I hope the Whistling Man gets in with his own pizza slice.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that was
It was too much. I don't take it back, but it was a lot. I'll admit that part.
Don't worry about
I won't take it back, though.
Not for tonight.
It'd be a real shame if that happened to you, Ponty.
We've got another call. Whenever you're ready.
I am 5 million miles ahead of you guys in this game.
I hope it's Ponty for a third time.
I hope it's just us cutting in and then we just hear him getting killed with a pizza slicer.
We have a caller.
Yeah.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
The Scream.
Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don, we played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling
Okay.
because I need your help.
Well, I mean, you said you'd tell. Are you in danger though?
Are you in danger?
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Whoops.
You mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio. Help.
You? Helping? Right? Helping? Helping? Helping?
Helping.
Just go full Metal Gear and repeat everything with a question mark.
Metal Gear?
I'm following a lead, trying to work out who would be next.
Oh my god.
Chuck.
And what happened?
Metal Gear.
Oh, I'm almost getting it. I almost got it.
I
Yeah.
My apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out.
Well, there's not really much I can do about that. You need to know the code, dweeb.
Yeah.
Hold on. Ugh. Okay, what? Use the key, go elsewhere, ask a neighbor. Don't you? She'd already tried the key.
Yeah.
Ask a neighbor.
Can a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody.
Are you like trying to find a way in here so you can kill somebody, Don?
The entry code.
It would be funny if the killer calls in.
To get help. Yeah.
It's the new Woodside apartment building. Trailer park. I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night.
What? Oh, right here. I don't see a train track anywhere near this.
It's the one that's right below the. No, that's a street. Never mind.
Woodside
I thought
Apartments,
that's the
right
train
here.
track.
Is that the train? What are you talking about, train track? The train track's this, isn't it? The yellow dotted line?
Oh, yeah.
This is nowhere near it.
I guess she said sound really carries. I don't know how it would carry that far, but...
Bullshit does. A neighbor's dog, not a dog person, noisy part of town. Which one should we pick, Time?
Neighbor's dog?
This hacker's a lion.
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muscle that thing in. Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any.
He's moonwalking towards me.
I'm not hearing any whistling, Dawn.
But this is the 80s, right? Yeah, Michael Jackson's thing. Never mind. Neighbor's name, security system's name, get a neighbor's attention? Which one, Time?
The security system, I guess?
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the
No-Go 5000.
Starling Security 4000. Just keep.
I think we've heard of that before.
Looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Starling, huh?
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed.
Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
How do you know the combination of my luggage? She says.
I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
So that I can infiltrate after you figured out the security system and I can kill that guy playing that music. This Dawn's the killer, guys.
Break Dawn into her apartment.
Into that neighbor's apartment. Quote unquote neighbor.
Yeah. I think they want you to put music on. Which is the new one?
I already
one, right?
played.
Oh.
I played this one earlier, but I'll play it again. From downtown.
For your listening pleasure, it's Caged Tiger with their single, One Last Goodbye. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
And Ponty.
Forrest, is it just me, or was there something?
Yeah, she's the killer.
Something was weird.
Yeah, she's the killer.
Yeah, she's very...
Well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at Cave.
Oh, is she trying to get into here? Is what it is?
Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Are we next to the station?
That's what I'm looking for right now.
Where's the radio station?
Okay.
Well,
so
I missed a thing, I guess, but whatever. I'm
railroad.
looking, mother hacker. I'm looking. God dang.
Probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
We're right in the center.
We're like in the middle of town, aren't we? Yeah.
Right there at the KFAN radio station.
So we're not really close to the... I guess we haven't heard anything about there being a dog near here.
What would she have been? I guess just that random house near the train tracks, maybe. Maybe she found a similar security system to our station and she's trying to figure out a way to get around it.
Maybe.
But the fucking basement's open, like wide open. They wouldn't need that.
Yeah.
They could literally just walk in here right now.
The Bear says they just had a visceral flashback to Pontypool, the movie also featuring a radio band trying to keep people from dying. I think I've heard of that. That might actually be a reference.
It might be an inspiration, is what you meant to say, I think. Oh, where'd they say we're going? I forget.
I don't remember.
These don't even work. These are painted on. Our traps are still in place. Good.
Supposed to be finding our security system, I guess. Wherever that would be. The cats.
Kitty.
Yeah.
Put this in the garbage where it belongs. I'll figure it out now that...
There we go.
Back here, maybe? What a difficult video game this is turning out to be. They have a lot of mice here. Holy shit.
Yeah, they do. Radio station is not doing great.
Not doing great.
I'm
gonna go back up there and ask her where the hell I'm supposed to go.
Yeah, hopefully we can. It's usually let us do that, right?
I think so. I never found it. You lied to me, Peggy.
Welcome back,
Yeah,
Forrest.
it's lit up.
Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
Any ideas, Peggy?
Dawn says she's stuck outside the Woodside Apartments with the whistling man nearby. She's locked out because of some new security system.
She's lying to us, to our face.
Starling 4000.
Yeah.
And we had the same security system delivered here. Clive was going to install it, so check the basement. I
The
guess
basement.
Oh, okay.
stuff like that.
Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. Don't take too long.
I guess if it's not installed yet, she can't be using it to get into the radio station.
I guess. Let's help her kill somebody.
Yeah.
God dang serial killer psycho.
Just help her do a tiny little bit of murder.
Just do a little bit of trolling, you know. It's a little bit of trolling.
It's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro.
Yeah.
It's a ketchup packet. I had a ketchup packet in my hand when I stabbed them.
It's like in Hot Fuzz where he jams the fork in his eye and it's just a ketchup packet.
Yeah. It might be in the other room.
What a fun movie that is.
That's a pretty good movie, yeah.
It's a pretty good movie. I'm assuming there's nothing left to do in here, but I'm gonna check.
Yeah.
Is it this? It's this. I found it. Never mind. I was wrong.
User manual.
Oh.
I immediately found the thing I needed. Oh my god. Come in handy, and they're made out of like thin, sugary paper. I can eat this later. It says taking a big bite out of it, and then once he gets up there, he's like, whoops, I ate the part we needed. Well, you guys are on your own, Dawn. Totally not the serial killer lady.
Sorry, Dawn, if that is your real name, which it probably is.
Sorry to dox you by giving your full name over the radio.
I mean, we looked at the thing that had somebody's name playing as Dawn earlier, didn't we?
I don't remember. Okay, so what do we got here? Display in status indicator, keypad, just a standard like thing. Important when entering codes and commands, sequential key depressions must be made within 4 to 5 seconds of one another. If 4 to 5 seconds elapse without a key depression, the entry will be aborted and must be repeated from its beginning. Be sure to observe this precaution when performing any of the procedures in this manual. If you make a mistake while entering a security code, stop, press the pound, that's pound, right? Pound, then start over. If you stop in the middle while entering a code and then immediately start the entry over, an erroneous code might be entered. Introduction. Our state-of-the-art security system uses from old, early-ass America, with hundreds of years of tradition with our security system since the founding father times. Uses a 6-digit code system. Simply enter the code into the keypad and feel total peace of mind. The Starling Security Alarm System 4000, they went through 3,999 iterations, guys.
Before they got to this one. It's the best one ever.
It's the most recent one ever. It comes with a range of features. The default codes for these features are listed below. Note, please change these codes immediately to prevent unwanted entry. Is it going to be seriously like a default code that's in there?
She did say it was recently installed.
Access codes. We got a maintenance call code, an alarm test warning. This will set off the security, so don't do that one. Alarm test deactivation codes. So we up somehow. I'm assuming we're just gonna give her the entry code, unless these are jumbled up and we have to give her a different one.
Unless she's the killer, in which case it would be funny to give her the alarm code.
That would be funny. Should we give her the alarm code? She's suspicious as fuck, dude.
She's really suspicious, but if she's not the killer, it'll probably alert the killer to her being there.
Well, we can give them the deactivation code then. If we give her the activation code, she's like, God damn it, f you, Forrest, and she hangs up. Then that'd be really funny. But if we give it to her and she's like, oh god, and then we hear her whistling in the background, then we like maybe we can give her the deactivation code. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
How come these always... Is it just to sound impressive if they give it like 4,000, 5,000, whatever?
Probably.
Well, I'll get Dom back on the line then, Forrest. I'll let you take it from here.
Thanks, Peggy.
Shut up, music.
9-1, whenever you're ready.
Just fling it.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Screen.
The Screen.
The Screen. Peggy in the background is like, you know, we never used to go through this many records when the old DJ was here. Okay, are we gonna give her the actual code, or are we gonna...
Should we test with the maintenance code? What does a maintenance code mean? Like, just...
Don't know.
Is it an outsourced thing, or like somebody in the building?
Maybe it sends like a signal to the company or whatever to get a maintenance guy. Which wouldn't really do anything to us, but...
Alright, Ty, do you wanna give them the alarm test activation to see if this is gonna scare her off, or should we give them the entry code?
I don't know. She's acting awfully suspicious, but if she's not actually...
Remember when she called in earlier like a crazy psychopath? Like, you didn't play my song. I want you to go outside and play my song.
You'll find out who the killer is if you play my song, yeah.
Oh my god.
Or who the next victim was, it says what she said.
Why would she know that?
Yeah, I mean, she did say she was investigating it, but
Our chat says to give the alarm test activation code, so if they die and they're innocent, it's their fault, guys.
Yeah, we can blame them.
It is 191-519.
Thank you, Forrest.
She sounds so guilty.
What a weird way to say that.
Get f***ed.
Well.
This is so guilty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, f*** you, I knew it.
Yeah, definitely.
Psycho killer. Or better. Run away. Run away. Yeah, roller Ricky. Sanctity of the rink. Sanctity of the rink, guys.
Oh, I bet. I bet if we like looked at the map, we would have been able to figure out. Yeah. And he's right next to the train tracks.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him. That was the whistling man. The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know?
Looking out for you, buddy. I knew it. It was all me, guys. I didn't even look at chat when I made the decision. I was lying to time.
Super suspicious.
Super suspicious.
That's a done deal.
Thanks, Ricky.
The sanctity of the roller rink.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we...
You did it, Bear. Good job.
Yeah, it's your fault, Bear. You saved.
It's your
Roller
fault
Ricky.
that guy's still alive with his self-help dog or whatever, his helper dog.
Yeah.
His professional good boy.
Yeah.
We did it. Plays
He's
static.
trained to be a good boy.
He's the goodest of boys. It's his job to be a good boy, honestly. Let's just play Blast Processor.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
I mean, they were wearing a mask, so we wouldn't have known ever.
I can believe it. What? I had my suspicions. Yeah, I worked it out a while ago. I'll say I had my suspicions because Dawn was pretty f***ing suspicious.
Dawn was very sus.
You just
I literally said this person's suspicious as f*** when they called in.
You spoke to her multiple times.
Yeah, and I said she was suspicious every time. Shut up, fucking whatever your name, Peggy. Stupid ass idiot. What was the thing I was mad at you about earlier? I forget. You remind me why I was mad at you. I knew she wasn't right. She seemed pretty. I thought she was just regular Gallows. No, she wasn't right.
I knew she wasn't
Gallows Creek strange is a whole different kind of strange.
Why do you think she requested
Wow,
that song?
Peggy, come on.
To get me outside?
Yeah, probably.
To open the basement door?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
I guess that's true.
That's right.
Unless she did know the song was outside somehow.
What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, you're live in 3.
No, I'm not.
Hey, folks.
God damn
This
it.
is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last
call, I'm gonna tell you about this thing that happened.
Here's our take.
Walking away from the microphone, motherfucker.
We now believe
I gotta go put this on my trophy table.
My trophy table.
one who might manipulate
Running out of room on the trophy table.
Put it over that, I guess.
before she attacks you.
We're neighbors, look out for each other and stay safe. I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one. We're neighbors.
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
Dorn. That could be a fake name.
That's definitely a fake name.
If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please
Dorks.
call in.
Get wrecked.
You folks have my new number, right? It's
I'm not giving it back, by the way. That's just the number for the radio station now.
Can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come
It's
in.
gonna be Ponty again.
Time to take a call.
Oh, it's because of Ponty. F you, Peggy. Idiot.
Yeah.
You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
We really appreciate that.
100%. Thank you, Murphy.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know.
Thanks, Murphy.
Why'd you call in then?
Do you know anything
Well,
about the
he's
death of George
trying to
Floyd?
help.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a
You sure heckin' did, dweeb. Get wrecked.
told me it was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
I mean, there might actually still be multiple killers, so.
I think there's more than one. Because how can they be in so many places at once unless they're supernatural?
Yeah.
Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history
And
of
like,
wrestling?
there's still the one time they disappeared out of that locked room, which if there were more than one killer, they could have like called for help with the other ones and had them let them out.
With their brick cell phones.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what did you say while I was listening to you talk about something else? No worries.
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
Oh, he called in, it was useless, and he's like, whoops.
Yeah.
I don't care about
We have
gators.
a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all.
Maybe one of the whistling mans is a gator.
Maybe. I guess it's possible.
Murphy, when you were wrestling with the killer, did he try to death roll you?
Next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're live on The Scream.
Help me! My name is Casey Moore.
Oh.
I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's
Nancy Drive.
please help me.
What happened? Breathe. Is he still breathing? What happened? Well, who cares? Is he still breathing? Is he alive?
Yeah, is he okay?
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help, please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place. Whistling all of a sudden.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like
Why the hell is these people still outside at 3 a.m. when there's a killer out?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Then what happened?
I guess some of them aren't listening to this radio show, so they don't know the killer is out there.
But this person apparently has a cell phone in their pocket.
Yeah, in the 80s.
Just who would even do that? Was it the whistling man? Was it a woman? Let's confirm if it's a woman or not.
Yeah.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know.
Great.
Mask and we're all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
What a meaningless question I just asked. It wouldn't have mattered which one I chose.
I mean, she could have heard him say something or something, maybe.
Did I break my mic arm? Hey, shut up! My mic arm's broken. Oh God.
That's fine.
Why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?"
Who's laughing now?
Please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station.
Unfortunate.
You should get all the info you can.
Gonna be a bit of a problem. Where is he hurt?
Where is he?
Can you tell us where your friend was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach.
That's not great. Also not great.
So he's f***ed is what you're saying?
Casey?
Getting stabbed in the stomach's pretty rough.
We'll be right back. Peggy.
We'll be right back after these messages.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Surely they have more than one ambulance.
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16.
The Scream.
The Scream.
25 Nancy Drive, named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg.
So he's hardcore f***ing dead already.
Well, you know.
Whoops.
I know, but please, we need something.
Don't you have, like, somebody with a van or something that works there that you can just drive out with?
Perhaps a paddy wagon.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
What a dork.
Alright, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize.
Okay, can I just connect you to the other call? And you could just tell them what to do.
Yeah, is that the thing we can do?
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait.
Really, nurse?
Nailed it.
As quick as I can, and then leave the rest. Think you can handle that?
First try.
I don't have much choice.
Don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object
You might have been laser beamed. I'm not sure.
Don't take it out.
Don't take it out.
It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right
Even
now.
I know that.
If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
That's pretty basic.
You should try to get it deeper, honestly.
Just really jam it in there to make sure the blood stays in.
If you can get all the way through, that's best. Keep going. Are you sure you can't? Keep going.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock.
Whoops.
If he does, act fast.
If he does, act fast, because he might develop electricity powers.
It'll be really hard to treat him if he has electricity powers. They like usually don't have control of him at first, so he keeps like shocking the doctors. It's not great.
Add another bandage, elevate his legs, try to keep him warm.
All right. Don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and
keep him warm and calm. Elevate his legs. Apply another bandage.
That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop
This is like basic first aid trauma stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty normal.
I really need to take a stop the bleed class. If anybody's somehow stumbled upon this drunk, like waking up in the middle of the night, and this auto played for them, take a stop the bleed class if you have it in your area at the time. It's really important that people know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. CPR is also a good idea.
Yeah.
Mazel chimes in with CPR. I don't know what carinaxolone is. Is that like a drug?
I don't know what naxolone is.
So it's like some kind of anti, like,
it's probably an
anti-allergy thing. Treating overdoses.
Oh, overdoses.
Well, learn CPR, take a stop the bleed class, and carry some Naxolin for overdoses, kids.
I guess most people who have like a bad allergy thing would already be carrying a thing on them for it.
Like an EpiPen, but maybe they're just... Well, I mean, yeah, for an allergy, but... I don't know how many times I'd stumble upon somebody taking an overdose, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, we kind of remember, right? It said... So the first one was elevate the legs, keep the thing in the stab wound in there where it belongs, because that's where it lives now. Apply pressure until it slows, and then try to bandage it. And then it's apply another bandage, keep them warm, elevate the legs, and that stuff, right?
Keep them calm, yeah.
Pretty sure I know what the hell I'm basically a doctor. How are you holding up? How's Jason? How's Jason?
I'm here.
How's
Jason
he
doing?
Badly, he's still bleeding.
Is he conscious?
I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left.
That's good.
I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg?
Keep it there, dork.
It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
Should I pull it out and put it somewhere else on him?
No,
do not.
The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure?
Even I know this, like just off the top of my head.
No, don't worry, Casey.
Every time you see somebody in a movie, just like pull it out immediately. It's like, you stupid idiot.
Casey,
I think that's fairly common knowledge of this these days, anyway.
These days, at least. It keeps glaring at me with its cartoon drawn on eyes. Secure the knife.
It's just gotten googly eyed.
The knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry
Like, it's just be that scene from Ricky Bobby where they tried to get the knife out with another knife. And they just like waggling it around. That'd be funny. What was it specific? What'd they say?
She said probably we should use something that's clean. She said the laundry was on top of the dryer, so it's probably already clean.
Laundry.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason.
Just the laugh track.
I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
What? Okay.
Casey,
now?
Word with Peggy.
Now, Peggy.
And let us know when the
We need to wait for it to slow down anyway.
Yeah, I guess.
What do you want? Just karate chop them, judo chop, whatever.
I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
Heimlich maneuvered Zai chimes in is also a good thing to learn. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
Isn't it just you wrap your arms around their gut and you just do a like upward pull, basically?
Yeah, it's like
you like pull
kinda
them up
right.
so that it's like it tugs them back while you're also pulling upwards on the abdomen.
Yeah, basically.
Welcome to our stream where we talk about first aid. What the f you want, Peggy?
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
What if she just called Nimbus? And then they cloud surfed over there, right?
Oh, she's just like, why didn't I think of that?
Any suggestions?
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
What does that mean?
Didn't you?
Whoops.
Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know
Great.
everybody's
I'm
numbers.
sure there's a brochure
I've only
or
ever
something
called Karen.
somewhere.
Everybody's personnel info is probably.
You'd think
in
they'd have
Reggie's
like
office.
just a notepad with everybody's numbers in the studio there.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Situation, I'm sure they won't mind.
Right, but there are a couple of problems with that.
Sigh.
Sigh.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna
He's booby-trapped his office. Be careful, Forrest.
Sure is floppy.
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
How disappointing for everybody, am I right?
Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Whoa, calm down with this science fiction's future talk.
Floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
What I don't understand is the floppy disks aren't actually... Well, I guess some of them were floppy, weren't they? Weren't some of them floppy?
Were they?
Pretty sure some of them were floppy.
I only remember the like plastic ones that were.
I think that was the later ones.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Because I think I remember seeing like stuff where they actually had like a floppy, like square blocky
I'll patch
thing.
my mic down to the office.
5-inch ones were floppy, yeah.
The intercom.
Okay, so I was f***ing around that whole time. What were they talking about? We gotta go get Thyme. I'm sorry. I was also glancing at like the chat and stuff, trying to keep up with what was going on. What were they saying? We need to get something to go to somebody's office who has the phone numbers that we need to call somebody who might be able to help, right?
We need the combination to Reggie's safe so we can get the information about who lives down there to call one of them to go do first aid on the guy who's bleeding to death, but not bleeding to death fast enough that we're on a time limit.
Where are they? The people who were bleeding to death?
25 something lane.
Oh, they were on Nancy Drive, right?
Yes.
I think they said they were on Nancy Drive. If I'm wrong, then blame Thyme. Because he wasn't keeping notes. I just got a key to what? I picked up a key. I didn't even look at it. What was the key that I picked up? Oh, boy. Oh, jeez.
Reggie's office, maybe?
Locked tight.
Well, it ain't that, apparently.
I guess we'll just try doors until we find it.
I'm pretty sure this goes to just a few cubicles and that's it. That's the roof, so I guess it's down here then?
I guess.
Oh, this must be his office.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't even say that I used the key, it just opened.
Yeah. I want to believe.
From below it came. Scorpion. Lolamau, it says, as the subtitle for this. Laser Racer. Lol, said the Scorpion. Lamau. I want to believe.
First aid to the injured. This certificate is certified that Reginald Scott has successfully completed the standard course issued by St. Gabriel's Hospital, Gallows Creek.
Reggie probably doesn't live in the cheap things if he's the owner, I assume. I guess it depends on how good the radio station is doing.
Reggie drew this himself. Posted it for everyone to see. I also like how this is just a scaled down, like literally just a copy of the map.
Yeah,
with the post-its and everything. It's the notice, and it's literally this. They just took a screenshot of it and just shrank it. That's cute.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Very important date. Okay. That's where that belongs. See here. Acts forever. Need to write pitch document. Good title. Bring back original pro tag and villain.
Did Reggie write those Axe movies that we saw?
Axe Forever is the sequel? That's beautiful! I love these Axe movies and I've never seen them. Axe Me Again, Axe 3 something, and Axe Forever. Beautiful. Floppy disk? Oh, that's probably in the safe. Okay, so important date. Axe Holiday 1982 for... That's kind of irrelevant, though. There's no reason if that's important.
Yeah, it's just the movie.
That's the only date that we have so far, so we can try it. 1982.
There's something else on the corkboard?
Nope. When he got his thing? 1987?
Maybe? It is the one that's highlighted on there.
No, maybe it's when Axe 3 or whatever. Please stop putting stickers on office furniture. You're lowering the resale value of everything. We plan on selling this next year. God, the scream.
We're lowering the resale value of these plastic chairs that we have.
This is also just the map scale down. They did it twice. Oh my god.
Wait. You better check on our traps. Our clever traps.
Our clever, funny traps are still in place, Thyme.
Good. The killer hasn't been here.
I just want to make sure that our funny traps are in place. Okay, what do we got here? Let me just crouch on this desk, see if I can find something neat. Best bot. There's a thing here.
There's a note.
There's also drawers here I can open. Ask Jeannie where those tapes are. It's been weeks now. Yeah, that's the clue to go look at the tapes.
Oh, okay.
There's another sticky note there. The hell is this? Oh, a floppy note. A floppy disk.
Oh.
Direct.
We'll just slap that in there.
What?
Pizza delivery killer who kills with a pizza cutter. Free slice on me is the title. Terrifyingly, there is never any pizza.
Gas.
I could go for some pizza right now, you know what I'm
saying? Ponty would hate this movie.
What happened to the original delivery guy? Maybe write him in as Final Girl's boyfriend, question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark. Protagonist is college student Megan, surname to follow. She's smart, beautiful. This guy is just making movies, apparently, in this radio station. She's smart, beautiful. I would love to make, like, a low-budget, goofy horror movie. Can I say? Just come up with a stupid slash villain, just like, gosh dang, chocolate syrup our way through it. You know what I'm saying? She's smart, beautiful, resourceful, and lactose intolerant. Amplifies the divide between her and the pizza killer because he uses cheese, get it? Because pizza has cheese. Takes place on 1107. Very important, as opposed to 7-Eleven. Very important date for the town. Great Goose Gathering. 3 Gs, they call it locally. Event where a large number of geese appear suddenly and save the town from starvation. Tried to leave this into the greater story, exclamation point. Need to kill off Megan's support network throughout the movie, like Acts 3, but even scarier, because this is the 4th time we've done it. Maybe partner with Ponty's Pizza for the launch? Question mark.
No.
110 orders. 110 orders.
One
just
out of
receive
10
1 out of
orders.
10 orders. Just receive a pizza cutter and tickets for the movies. Oh, 1 out of every 10 orders receive a pizza cutter and tickets. Well, that's clearly not what we need.
It said 1107. We could try that.
If you're reading this, stop stealing my post-it notes, Clive, you jerk ass. 1107.
I know about your creepy shrine in the basement.
Your creepy shrine that the boss is just okay with, I guess. Nice! Nailed it!
Yeah.
Got him! 360 no! Oh my god.
Oh.
Personal file. Hedges John. What are we looking for? Personal file Nash Forrest. Oh, well, I gotta read this one.
We're looking for somebody who knows first aid that we can send to the...
How do we heckin' eject this mother heckin' thing? Did I break it? What the hell is this? Deep cuts.
What?
Oh, that's like... This is in case we're having trouble reading it. I can turn that off with tab. Can I pull this out, please?
How do we... Oh, right next to the button. Right above the slot there, to the left.
Yeah, here.
Reggie won't mind that.
I don't give a heck. There's a killer out.
Peggy. Apparently, I'm alone.
You read that really fast, Forrest.
He sure did.
We have a man literally dying on the
Yeah, but this has my name on it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates.
You're right. I'm going to focus on possible candidates. Anyway, Forrest Nash, show host, 5th April, 1940. Come on in, Romero Street. Come on in. He lives in an inn?
Come on in.
He lives in like a motel?
I guess.
That's rough.
He did just get here like a week ago, I think.
Phone number, it has no area code. It's just 5420237. Sorry to dox whoever doesn't have an area code that has this number.
I mean, I guess they did have those in like the 80s, I suppose.
An area code?
Yeah, I guess.
You realize that the 80s had all the states that we currently have, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Notes, I can't believe we actually got the Forrest Nash here in Gallows Creek. His motivation may be low, his demands are a bit beyond our means, and he's currently blacklisted from any reputable... What the fuck did we do? Any reputable station, but honestly, we don't have a reputation to lose. Forrest isn't really integrating with the team, seems to have this lone wolf thing going on. Heard him call Jeannie Janny, Janine, and Brenda in his first week. Hopefully this changes when he gets settled. I've paired Forrest with Peggy for... Is this the guy who owns the station?
This is the guy that owns the station.
Oh, okay. I've paired Forrest with Peggy for his show. They seem to have developed a relationship of sorts pretty quickly, which is good because we sure don't have the show budget to pair him with Karen. I don't want to be paired with Karen. I assume
she sounds like a Karen.
I'm assuming Karen's like the daytime host, maybe?
I guess.
Person who runs it. Okay, so this is irrelevant. This is just... My ego has been sated, thank you. Just pick up anybody
at Peggy's file, though.
Does Peggy have a file? Hedger. Peggy. Nailed it. Peggy Weaver.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What?
Because I like to snoop. Well, I wanted to make sure you weren't just lying to me and that you were trying to let this guy die when you could help.
It's fine, Peggy. We aren't actually on a time limit.
Well, now I have questions to ask you if I want to make sure that you're actually Peggy.
Peggy Weaver, producer. A producer, damn. May 23rd, 1959. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. These aren't real places or numbers, whatever. They made this up. Yeah. There's no such thing as a month called May. Who cares? Notes, I've never seen somebody gel with everybody as quickly as Peggy has. Oh my god. It's like some kind of psychopath, perhaps? Her, Karen, and Barbara have really become a little family already. Maybe we need to run the station on girl power, but spell G-R-R-R-L power. Hopefully it's cheaper than electric. Sometimes I wonder if Peggy secretly wants her own show. She hasn't been shy about getting involved in the calls and the scream. I'm pretty sure she's willing to kill for it. Sometimes it feels as though Forrest could just leave for a coffee mid-call and nobody would know. Almost like he could just wander off for like 20 minutes and they'd pretend that it was like one song.
He does do that sometimes.
Peggy and Karen have missed another work event this time. First aid training, whoops, because of their training sessions. Their collection of cocktail parasols grows after each session. Why are they doing training sessions at the bar?
What kind of training sessions are these supposedly?
They're dating. I'm pretty sure that's what he means by them being onto him. They're dating.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Let's see here.
Okay, who else do we got?
Well, I guess we're just gonna pick whatever now. So we'll just start from left to right. Unless he has a file on himself. Hold on. What's his name?
Probably doesn't. Reggie.
Barbara. Karen. Bradley. Let's pick Karen because...
Yeah.
The drama. Oh my god, gossip. Oh my god.
Very important at a time like this.
Oh, what the fuck?
What
the hell was that? I'm pretty sure this is the right one because somebody just started banging on the door. Karen Lawson, senior producer. I don't care. Senior has really... I mean, I know she's not relevant because she also missed it. Karen has really stepped up her duties in recent months. She has fully taken on Hamish's show alongside the Timberline twins ever since was left us. What? alongside the Timberline twins ever since Wes left us. Wes left us. I thought it was.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully she doesn't get any ideas about being paid double. Karen has started mentoring Peggy. Oh, baby. I think this will be really good for Peggy. They are even doing team building training getaways to improve efficiency. Training getaways to improve efficiency. Update. I'm starting to suspect that these producer training getaways are being strategically timed. They've now both missed Secret Santa, first aid training, and the Teddy Gallows Jr. station visit.
I mean, I would have found a way to get out of the Teddy Gallows Jr. station visit also.
I'm pretty sure my boss won't care if I just flick these across the room, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
I've already broken into a safe, who cares? Team building. Man, after their team building exercise, they've gotten a lot closer. John Hedges is a newsreader. John refused to engage with the first aid trainer during the course. Well, I guess this isn't the guy we want then. I know he was a war medic. Well, maybe he is the guy that we need. But it was station policy to send everybody regardless. John apparently has a bunch of medical equipment in his home that he procured from the military. I'm pretty sure this is the guy we need. End of his service. Is that legal? Do I need to report him? Question mark. Exclamation point. Question mark. Spoke to John again about eating the free samples that Brad gets sent for his reviews. He said he'd stop, but he said that the last 3 times too. Is it un-American to reprimand a war vet? Okay, so John is a war medic, is like a military medic veteran.
So he's probably pretty good at...
And he has his own supplies.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. Bradley Carter, food critic. When I hired Brad as our station's food critic, people said I was crazy. We only have 3 takeout places and a diner. What's the point? Exclamation point, question mark. To them I say, you can't be afraid to explore the darkest reaches of the unknown, or Henderson.
What does that mean?
Bradley and Barbara seem to be spending an awful lot of time together. I didn't realize she was so interested in Brad's work. Maybe I should join one of their after-work meetings sometime. I've always wanted to learn more about food. Brad and Barbara ended up missing most of our first aid training session. Brad made a joke about practicing mouth-to-mouth, and Barbara got really upset and stormed off. The joke wasn't that bad.
Reggie, I'm gathering, is very clueless.
Banked it.
Yeah, I curved that like it was wanted.
Guess this is Barbara, and they mentioned that both of them were painted. So John's the guy we want, but let's read this just for funsies. Barbara Albright, receptionist. Barbara is really getting on well with all the staff here. Everybody gave her great feedback at our last review. I get the feeling there's something going on with her and Brad. Call it a hunch. Okay, Reggie. Barbara got another cat recently. She must have at least 5 now. She throws them as ammunition whenever we get into an argument. Daisy, Murphy, Penelope, he knows all their names. Freddie and Lord... Oh, that's all the cats we saw in the pictures.
Oh, yeah.
Daisy, Murphy, Penelope, Freddie, and Lord Winston. Lord Winston, everybody.
Lord Winston. He must always be addressed by his proper title.
If you don't, that's disrespectful. You aren't welcome in this house, she says.
He will not acknowledge you if you don't call him Lord.
You disrespected my roommate. I'll need to monitor productivity going forward. The cat photos are a big distraction for the rest of the team. Barbara laughed when I told her about the concept for my new horror script. Joke's on her, I've made 3 movies already. I don't care what she thinks. A story about an alien egg at the center of the earth set to hatch on February 30th. Isn't that just World of Warcraft's story?
I mean...
Azeroth's just a big egg for some kind of god. This guy's ahead of his time, kid. Why else would we avoid having a February 30th? Also, that egg might just be the Choo Choo Charles prequel. You don't know.
Oh, it ties in. The lore.
The lore. Never finding that one again. All right, well, hey, kids, next time we're going to call John for this emergency first aid that we need, because I'm pretty sure he's literally the only person here who knows anything about first aid.
And also is the only one who lives on that street also.
What a convenient coincidence that is.
I like how we went into this expecting the puzzles to be like challenging, but they've all been like pretty easy actually.
Well, we've maybe fucked up with Tammy. I don't know what that was about. I feel like we picked the right choice, but I guess we missed something there.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that we maybe screwed up. Everything else we've been 100% like, this is like a baby game. It's like a baby game. We were trying to find somebody who has medical experience that could help somebody on Nancy Street, I believe you said, right, Thyme?
Yeah, I think so.
Somebody got stabbed. I think we decided that John Hedges was the best choice because he was like, he's got military like medical equipment and I think he lives on the same street. So let's see how that works out. Was I supposed to get something? Uh-oh. None of these are lit up. What do I do here?
Broken game.
Broken game. Broken game. I'm gonna pause that time until we figure out what we're supposed to do. There's a tiny little umbrella on the floor. I like how it saves where all the items are.
Yeah.
I'll put this here in case he tries to like middle step this and like steps on the toothpick instead.
And then he'll step on it and it'll like roll out from under his feet and he'll go down on his back and
then he'll roll across it like that field of mouse traps, like in Mousetrap. Remember Mousetrap, guys?
There might be a comm button in the office we need to press to talk to her.
This?
Hey, Peggy, you there?
What are you? What?
That's fine.
I think I know where to go.
I think I know who our best bet is to get Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I? Hello? Is anybody there?
There's no indication that this is what I need to talk
Casey,
to.
I'm here. What's wrong?
Whoops.
Oh, that's not great.
May as well roll him into the river. He's done for. The river in Nancy Street. I'm sorry, what did they say? I was not paying attention.
The guy who was stabbed just threw up everywhere and he's going pale, so he's probably going into shock, right?
Going into shock? Is that a sign of being pale? Did he have booze earlier? Is he one of those teetotalers? Tell him to build a gosh dang tolerance. What a little baby.
And to knife stabbings also.
He's going into shock.
Sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up?
That's bad.
Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done
That's
everything
probably
right.
not good. I mean,
well, if they done it, they did a tourniquet, didn't they?
They didn't think they did a tourniquet. They were just holding a thing to it, I think.
Elevate his legs.
Elevate his legs, yeah.
Yeah.
Casey, I need you
I'm pretty sure there's just basic first aid shit.
Yeah.
Put something under his head, elevate his legs, keep him warm. Tourniquet, don't pull out the thing that's stabbing him. Don't be careful with his neck. Dear God, be careful with his neck in case he fell.
I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey? Yeah! I still have some laundry next to me.
I guess I can rub a stick against it until it starts a fire. She says, doing that like Boy Scout rubbing the thing down. Oh, my hands, they're blistered. They're blistered so hard.
Should I get a new one? Or, oh God.
You apply additional bandage? We
I
don't remember this. This was a week ago, kids.
I also don't remember this.
Hey, somebody Google first aid. Do we replace the bandage? I mean, I'm pretty sure just putting another one is the best course of action. Right?
Yeah, because you wouldn't remove the old one, which might like reopen the wound more, I suppose, if it's stuck to it, you know?
I'm also not knowledgeable of first aid. Additional sounds more right. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Apply additional bandage. Dork. Nyam. Nyam.
It's just...
He's like right up against the intercom talking.
I can always get a new one.
In today's economy.
I get him warm. Hold on, please.
Please hold. And then it plays elevator music.
You're doing great, Jason. Keep doing what you're doing.
Just relax now, okay?
It's okay. If you die, we'll just 3D print a new one of you. It's fine. No, shut up, dweeb. He's gonna die, lose all hope. Be strong for Jason.
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay.
Is this broadcasting? I'm on like an intercom in the office. Is this broadcasting on the radio station?
Yeah, I'm not sure how Peggy has connected the phone line to this.
Very strange.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
Yeah.
John Hedges.
John Arbuckle.
He'd just be depressed and like manic the whole time. You ever watch that video where it's just like increasingly John Arbuckle going insane?
He's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic?
Yeah, he's probably seen some shit. He's gonna see the blood and then just go into like PTSD and be completely catatonic.
All of his old equipment at his
That
house.
would be kind of unfortunate in this situation, though.
Go ahead and sabotage your video game. 8675309.
What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at K-Fan.
The Screen.
The Screen.
We need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn...
Somebody's literally dying, John.
like everybody else.
Jan, god damn it. I have faith in you, Jan.
Somebody has been, in fact, been stabbed.
Somebody has literally been stabbed.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously?
This is an elaborate prank. We're pranking you live on the radio, John.
Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
I hope this is just a one-sided conversation for the people listening to the radio.
Yeah.
Like, they're not getting me, they're just getting Peggy and, like, John.
The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Gross. That sounds icky. I'm not into this, he says, hanging up.
Ew, in between being a war medic and now, I've just decided I'm really scared of blood, actually. I will faint if I see any.
I guess it's safe to assume that they're going to be safe once he gets there, too, because he's a war veteran.
Yeah,
like an army veteran or whatever.
It sounded like the Whistling Man left, so...
should we ask if she's hurt? She doesn't sound hurt. She sounds fine. How is he now? I don't think either of these really matter.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to pick, Thyme?
Are you hurt? I guess we didn't really find out.
Are you in any way? Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Jason passed out.
Whoops. May as well loot him.
Casey, help is on the way.
Does he have anything interesting in his pockets, Casey?
Hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay?
Oops, it turns out the war medic was the trap option. You lose.
No, it turns out the war medic is the Whistling Killer. I'm here about Jason.
Whistles, yeah.
I'm guessing that's Jason there.
John, he just has a habit of whistling when he's walking places, so...
This is a really bad night to be doing that, John.
He barely even, like, notices he does it anymore.
God, I hope he's gonna be all
Well,
right.
they probably have the best possible chances they have to survive with their current situation.
Yeah, we got the guy there.
We've got our overbloated military budget training behind this guy, so I'm assuming that if anybody could save him, it's that guy.
After all that excitement,
I guess we go back up to the...
He gets real close to the mic.
Forrest should just start singing into the intercom. That's your music for tonight. Do some karaoke.
I literally can't think of any song right now after you said that. I tried. For some reason, you started singing. I tried to think of any song to sing, and I couldn't think of any of them. I still can't. You like broke my brain. So music is gone from my life. It seems.
That's fine. It just means you can rediscover it again.
Cool. Can you do that with Dark Souls? That'd be cool.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it.
This might be the end of the game, so get ready, dweeb. I'm ready. I'm always ready. I was born ready. A little bit of bed ready and with messy hair.
We're doing it.
Time to turn the music off.
No. The music is love. The music is life. We don't go without the music anymore. I guess this is just fucking broken now. It's just hanging low after a while.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Why do we have a second? Why do we have a second microphone? Nobody else could fit here. What?
Just because I guess
we have like a guest that's standing off to the side or something.
Yeah, they have pull like a chair over or something.
Shut the music off.
That would make sense. Shut up, music.
I sure hope you listeners enjoyed that 30 seconds of music that we played.
They have really short attention spans. It's fine.
Welcome back to 189.16.
The Scream.
The Scream.
I believe we have another caller on the line.
Why do you people keep calling into here?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and
Yay.
Maxie's here too.
Maxie, the professional good boy.
Yeah.
Good to hear from you. What's on your mind? Good to hear from you.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man. Thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little white wing halo number. Maybe something.
Shut up, Peggy. I was talking to a guest.
Party.
All right, everyone. Let's calm down.
Everybody stop having fun.
Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
This is not a night for fun.
No fun allowed.
I think I have some info that might help you.
To think you'd have information for us. Info from the attack. Really?
Oh? What's that?
You see, man,
it turns out that Maxie was the killer this whole time. Whoops.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to
Woof.
Gallows High and played on the football
Says the
team
dog.
together.
Oh no.
Linesman, and I was our star wide receiver.
Man, that whistle killer is good.
All right, and
So he was on the same team as this guy, I think?
Yeah.
Well, because
I
George,
think the victims are probably all... Oh yeah, they're all connected to this guy.
Tell me about him.
Tell me about him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long.
Well,
man.
he was a very
Sad to
curious
say.
monkey.
We had our first team party the night he drowned.
And then he got hit with that leukemia.
The whistling man was the man in the yellow hat the whole time.
Oh my god. Now I'm scared. But like Will Ferrell was Man in the Yellow Hat. The really like half-assed phoned-in performance. Man in the Yellow Hat. I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. What did he say? Dawn.
George's girl? Ricky.
Dawn.
Who was the girl? She might just be the one behind.
I've always heard stories about these things called girls.
Peggy, have you ever met a girl?
I can't believe she'd
Why are you ignoring me, Peggy?
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man.
Man?
He just called her Bean.
Like Dawn Bean or Bean Dawn or something like that.
Bean.
Tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man.
That's where my memory usually stops. I just kind of forget everything after that.
What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew...
The next thing I knew, somebody was murdering George, and I just kind of had to get out of there.
The whole situation was very curious, if you ask me.
And he was whistling.
Straight home.
Whistling as I went.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling
man
was just another
actually a
kid.
mimetic infection.
If you keep saying whistle, that word's gonna stop meaning anything in my brain.
That's how you defeat him. You just make whistle, the word, have no meaning, and it just stops working.
It's like destroying Freddy Krueger, just stop being afraid, and he just loses all his power. It wasn't your fault. That's horrible. Maybe we really need to stop talking over this.
Yeah.
Okay, from now on, let's actually listen to what they're saying. What do they say? I completely skimmed over it.
He's like blaming. He's like, he was there at the party when.
It wasn't your fault. Shut up.
Yeah.
Let's pay attention to what they're saying.
You're not a bad person.
I know that now, ma'am. It took a long time to learn, but... Yeah. Just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
You let Maxie have the biggest hugs and scritches and pats and bets ever, kid.
Yeah. As many treats as he wants.
A whole bag, so they can get sick on it, and then you give them another bag, and they get sick on it, and you're like, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to give you a regular treat.
If she was George's girlfriend,
They had fun for like a few minutes at least.
she's probably in her mid to late 30s now.
So ancient in internet time.
Oh, we have another call coming
What's the
in,
internet, says
but-
Peggy?
Hey, Peggy, how old are you?
What's up, Peggy?
This number is literally 867-4309. Forrest.
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Well, I don't have control
Is
of
it
that,
gonna be?
so...
All right, folks,
Is it gonna be
time for
the
another
Gonna be
track.
Dawn.
the pizza man again?
I hope it's Ponty, yeah.
We'll be right back after this.
What should we play, kiddo? We flick through this like it's a notebook and just break the records.
I mean, you've been throwing them around all night. I think they're fine.
I don't even know what that one was. This one, I guess, just random. All right, what is it, Peggy? Nailed
You're
it.
gonna love this next track.
Whatever it is, I
I
forget.
hope this is good news,
Nailed
Peggy.
it.
Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
All right, so let's see here. Start with the left hand, not the thumb. 1. That's the first one, right?
Caller waiting. Hello?
Hello.
Radio DJ simulator.
That was the cop.
Oh yeah.
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator.
Oh my god.
You couldn't have just told me this, Peggy.
Leslie, Dawn, cop. I mean, oh my. Wait, hold on a second.
Sarah and I are both happy to be here.
Leslie Bean Dawn Cop.
Leslie, you have 2 middle names and it's Bean and Dawn.
Oh, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
That's strange. So help us on its way. It's been a long night,
Ever
kid.
since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten worse. It's
Hmm.
been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on. I made it to Henderson. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening. After I told them, well, their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to stop this.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though.
Suspicious.
Simba Kimba.
I don't know how the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot.
Actually, everybody in the town is the Whistling Man, who's not us.
Don't know where the whistling
Even the
man
people that
is.
got killed, they were also the Whistling Man.
That's where you come in.
Well, it's all just a big prank.
What do you
the
need?
whole time.
What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes.
You need to take a long shot rifle and get the Whistling Man in the face.
I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is.
We know her nickname is Bean, maybe.
We'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Sure, whatever. Dork. Dweeb.
I can see the headlines
Idiot.
now.
Nerd.
Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime.
It's a good thing we have so many copies of these records.
Disposable.
Made out of paper, actually. Environmentally conscious, these records.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
How come Superman hasn't solved this yet? Forrest Nash asks.
Forrest, you know that's just a comic book, right?
What? What? Excuse me, what? That doesn't make sense. I read it. It's real. I read it with my own eyes.
It's fiction, Forrest.
What does that word even mean, Peggy? You're just making stuff up at this point.
It's not real. It's made up.
Shut up, Peggy. You're scaring me. I hope you're right. Let's get back on the air. Let's just be confident. Let's get back on the air, kid.
Yeah. Let's get back on air.
We can do this.
Got it.
Okay, what the
live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with
The
me,
Scream.
Forrest Nash.
The Scream.
line is up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over. But for
It's
now,
like 7 a.m.,
bring in our next
kids.
caller.
We've been on radio for a while. What do you
Evening,
want?
caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Of the
Ponty?
Scream.
Con Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update.
He died.
I'm somebody you've already heard, but doing a lower toned voice to play it over here.
We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much.
As soon as I started doing first aid, I realized he was actually a thing, and I had to get the flamethrower.
The way you militarily packed him into a lunchbox for easy travel is really impressive. Thank you, John.
You two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell me
Forrest is really fidgety.
Well, it's been a really rough night. The one and only, kid.
The one and only.
Of the Scream.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach.
We all have at least 2 of those.
There's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
You sound really good.
Make it easy. To St. Gabriel's.
He just dies.
But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the whistling man is still out there?
Who's that? I wasn't really paying attention tonight.
Who's that?
What should we say, Thyme?
Yeah.
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky?
Yeah, he's super cool. Moxie's the best.
Is he alright?
Yeah, Maxie.
Maxie's the best.
Earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You feel
Can't you listen
what happened? I'll be
to
right
it
back.
on your end, Peggy?
Sure.
I was, and they literally just said, "Stand back, fool! I have a bomb."
Oh.
Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
Well, I guess that's what she is doing. Okay.
Sounds
Hey, you can see her doing it right now.
Finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
Part of the reason my best friend is dead.
Well, a man did die.
About it, said
A lot of
if I
people,
ever
well,
said
several
the
people have died tonight.
find myself in jail. For a long
Thousands of people have died tonight, actually.
Specifically in this town by murderer.
Yeah, there are millions of people here in whatever the hell this town's called, USA. What's this town called?
Gallows Creek, I think.
Who killed Georg? Did you kill him? That's not true.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
Just asking what happened, I guess.
Yeah. What happened,
which one do you want? Who killed or what happened?
Finding out who killed him is probably pretty important, but I mean, that would, I guess, probably just take longer if we ask what happened. I don't know.
Yeah, it's up to you, kiddo. What should we say?
Who killed him?
A candlestick in the library, I'm pretty sure.
George that night.
A talking candlestick.
Some of the guys on the
They said, be our guest, and they burned him alive. Oh my god.
Oh, hazing. You're the worst.
I hate hazing.
It's awful.
The man, the woman, the myth, the legend, the movie, the game.
We each had a role. I was the stabbed
Whoops.
friend.
So basically all of you murdered him because
That night,
hazing.
I left the group for a second. Met our whistling man.
Was this before or after the Whistling Man actually started? Is this like when he actually killed people for realsies the first time?
Don't know.
Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
The screams.
George died, Jason.
My ringtone to this day. What is a ringtone, I ask?
This is the 80s, need I remind you?
Yeah. What's a ringtone? I remind you, caller, that this is in fact the 80s.
I guess George did call her. Yeah. He called her.
Oh my god. Because she was so high in
I
protein.
heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her
But
name
also a vegetarian.
What?
You can't stop me from getting my hoops.
Well, I guess we have to go back outside again. Oh, I guess they have a generator in the basement.
You saw that I got that one though, right? You saw it. I got that one too.
An emergency broadcast?
Oh, they changed this so I can actually hear it through the window now.
Yeah.
So we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far.
Why don't you just fucking step outside into the hallway and talk to me?
It's scary out there. The whistling man could be in that hallway.
You could just step back into the room and lock the door. Just talk to me like a person. Big red button, whatever.
Assuming Peggy is not, in fact, the whistling man herself.
Peggy's not going because she's a huge coward, that's why.
Or at least in on it, I suppose.
Maybe, it's possible. I haven't ruled her out yet. Good thing our Home Alone traps are still in there.
Yep, safe.
Where are we going?
Basement.
Basement, I figured. That's why I was going towards the basement, but how come these lights are still on? This light's still on. I guess that's an emergency light, but these lights are on? What the hell?
Yeah. Oh, they're not like the main ones, though. I guess those are also emergency lights?
These are like... Oh, I guess that these are the main lights and those are the emergency lights.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha. Never mind. I guess it makes sense. I take it back. I revoke my incredulous, like, what's this about nonsense.
Did we ever see a generator down here somewhere?
It might be down here in this, like, maze room. Yeah, far back corner. In the most dangerous part of this room. It'd be real spooky if I went all the way back here and then, like, was in danger, right?
I sure hope there's not a murderer in this room.
We got power!
Uh-oh, there's a murderer in this room.
I need to warn Peggy.
Intercom? On the wall, maybe?
What? Oh, where's the intercom?
Is there one in here, is what I mean. I don't think so.
I don't think I see one.
There's one back out in the main room, I guess.
There is one out there by that desk, yeah.
Yeah. I'm be ready for the stealth section, though.
Sam Fisher's in here, kid. He's gonna choke me out. Ooh, did I do this wrong? Where am I? I think I got it. Nope,
nailed it.
Wrong corner.
First try.
It's been a week. Give me a break. Yo, Peggy.
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy! I need to get back upstairs.
Okay.
Well.
I can hear him walking.
Yeah. Stomping around.
I can hear those boots made for walking. Here I come. What? Oh, what? These mouse traps didn't help me at all.
Heck.
I can't believe it. I relied on you.
She came in the big giant open door we left in the basement.
Here I come, Peggy. I'm coming to help you. Here I come. How does stairs work again? I forgot. The door was locked, from what we understand. Probably bolted from the other side, so Peggy should be open. Never mind. Peggy's dead, I guess. Or she's the killer. Or one of the killers, I assume.
Yeah.
She's not the killer. Exclusive. Vertigo Weekly. The exclusive first look. Died alone. Gonna put you face down.
Peggy, where did you go?
Did you just lock the door?
No,
what are you doing, Peggy? She's super in on this.
Yeah.
You mother hacker.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Am I gonna have to, like, duel you?
You're looking a little bit, dishonored-y.
A call.
Where's my womp womp button?
Peggy never told me how to do any of this.
This is like I'm on another planet on this side of the screen, you know what I'm saying?
Did she want me to hit it on my end?
Oh, I need some coffee. Okay, what the f you want, Dawn?
I guess
/ Peggy. What do you want?
What do you want?
Good to talk to you again, Forrest.
Yeah, that's Dawn.
I really enjoyed our chats tonight.
I guess we've had some
Hi, Bean. Do you mind if I call you Bean?
Our eyes have met, Senpai.
You sure did get me then, Forrest.
You're not talking into the microphone.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
It should be like, ha, you really got me there, Forrest. That's how they're saying it.
We are on air, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so the cop can hear us talking to her.
Okay, fine. What do you want?
Let's.
I'm happy to hear that. I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows.
Oh. He's not actually in there, so this is not Dawn talking to us. Oh, that's in there. That's probably Peggy who's in there.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's why they're not talking to the microphone.
How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because Dawn is on the call. Peggy's the one who's in there.
He says where that is. Well, he knows he'll get it.
You mother hacker. Then who's here?
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Who? Your son?
Your son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So there were 2 whistling men tonight. Of course! That explains how you were always able to get around.
There's been like half a dozen whistling men, of course. It goes all the way up to the government. There's a whole bureau of whistling men.
There's actually like 3 different whistling men murderers happening, and none of them know about each other.
He did fight a man.
He did.
We already made the connection that it was a gang of people working together like a while ago for us.
Did you say Barrel?
Is Gallows the politician guy, or is that someone else?
Gallows is the politician guy. He's the scumball mayor guy.
I don't care if you kill him. Forrest just cuts in, and Don's like,
just straight up. I don't care. Have we heard that name? I feel like we've heard that name.
Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it!
Where's this going? Are you trying to seduce me, Whistler Killer?
We do have to keep him talking for as long as possible so the cops can figure out.
He killed Georg, guys.
Listen to me.
You're gonna talk when I talk to you, and not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk.
It would be so lame if it was all a big prank, Muscle. But also kind of funny.
Why should I? To keep them talking?
Yeah, I guess.
Why should I help you? Why should I play any part in this?
Because I think you believe in justice.
I think you believe in justice.
Justice?
You have no goddamn idea, Forrest. These people you've been trying to save, they were all in on it.
Okay, but
They all knew George was murdered, but
you also are a murderer, so...
No, it's okay when I did it because I was really mad about it at the time. Please stop hitting me with this, like, fan you bought from a weeb website on Japan.
I was gonna say rubber glove, but...
A rubber chicken. Please stop hitting me with this rubber chicken.
It's really embarrassing, actually.
I was thinking of those fans that they have in those, like, all the video games so they just slap them with it.
Oh, yeah.
Are you serious to keep them talking?
Are you serious? You want me to interview you?
am I serious? After everything tonight, you really have to ask me if I'm serious. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
Okay, but where is Peggy?
That's not how you say whimpers, dweeb.
I need to drag this out.
I've already been doing that for us.
Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek. And if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you.
I want you to start with your earliest memory. What's the first thing you remember?
How did it start?
Can you tell me what your childhood hopes and dreams were?
Hit Emery, be honest, Teddy. Do you want to die? What the? I feel like all three of these will be the same thing.
Yeah, just be honest, I guess.
Be honest, Teddy.
Be honest with me, or we're both going to die.
I don't know. I might be able to laser beam this guy.
Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho.
You're not very smart, are you, Teddy?
God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea.
I realized that I didn't understand numbers, and I didn't want to admit it. I was really embarrassed. Tell me why that night for context is drag it out.
Yeah.
Because this will just be a yes, or this will just be a yes, and then this will be like explanation.
What made that night special?
That was the night Mooney went missing. We couldn't pass it up. I was just surprised no one had ever thought to do it before.
Wait. You mean this was the first whistling night?
The night we as a species learned to whistle?
The invention of whistling.
While we're on this topic, Teddy, can you give me your best whistle? I want to know if you can whistle so I can rule you out as a suspect.
Do your best whistling man whistle.
I'll need about 10 minutes of you trying to do it so I know if you're whether or not you're a part of this.
And
Marie Bean.
He was there too, wasn't he?
Was Maxie there?
I think Maxie probably wasn't alive yet, Cable, being a dog and all.
That's sad. Boo. The world was lesser without Maxie.
Man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one
Just unraveled like Thanos snapped him.
He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life, so I helped him keep himself.
With a roll of duct tape, I can do anything.
Teddy, why are you still talking like you're doing a political ad?
I want him to do that. He's also a politician. He can talk about nothing for hours.
Yeah, I guess.
Bloody, like, he'd just been stabbed.
That causes people to bleed, right? I think.
I mean, I've done a couple stabbings in my time, and I've always seen blood when I did it.
Georg and I.
But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Bullshit. Maxie loves Ricky, and therefore Ricky must be a good person.
Did you ask Ricky?
Did you ask Ricky?
I mean,
if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He was too busy being trusted by a good boy.
He said he was as terrified as
In
anybody.
spirit.
Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he... well...
What? So what if that just negates my whole reason for doing this? I don't care.
Just a stupid prank.
Just a prank?
Just a prank?
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on.
Ow.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still
What about when you cut that one kid's, like, random teenager's face off? What was that about?
What about that guy running around the maze? What was he about? That guy that was, like, told that he was going to meet his girl crush from high school there or something.
Yeah, he didn't really seem like he was old enough to have been involved in this.
What about that guy that you killed that was just kind of like calling into the radio station to prank that they were the Whistler killer? What were they about? Why'd you kill them?
I'm starting to think you didn't think this through very much.
I'm starting to think that you might just be a psycho killer, Marie. Bean, Dawn.
When I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the whistling man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time.
I was just kidding. It was just a joke. God, why is everybody so sensitive to comedy now? What happened next? How did you feel? Who was it? Which one do you think will drag out enough information to slow it down?
How did that make you feel?
I didn't realize that I had hired you as my therapist, Forrest Nash. That's his name, right? Forrest Nash?
Yeah.
How did you feel about that?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused. And
who was under the mask?
Who was under the mask?
Under the mask, Murray. Who was?
It was George.
it was Chuck.
It was Georg the monkey. Curious as always.
But then he stops.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of sounds like he got whistle killed, unrelated to the prank, actually.
Whistle killed, a different kind of killed.
What happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just
Teddy.
George fell off.
Oh, okay, he just fell off.
Whoops.
How do you? Why?
Where were you? How do you know? I guess this would just be I saw it happen, and why did he fall would be like he tripped. Where were you? Would be like explaining where he was and how he saw it.
Yeah.
Maybe. So where were you might be the longest one.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Where were you?
Where were you when it happened?
You pushed him.
Whoops. You choke slammed him through a folding table off the edge of that cliff. I saw it. I saw it.
He kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke.
It's just a prank, bro.
It's just a prank, bro.
So what if someone died? It was just a prank, bro.
No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
Then why cover up?
Then why the cover up?
If she's lying, why the cover up?
My future.
I'm a politician. I cover up fucking literally everything I do. You understand that's literally my job, right? That's just part of my job. I cover up anything revolving around me until I can spin it to be positive. I'm a politician here in the US of A.
And then the world.
The world. I'm a politician, of course I'm correct, Mausoleus.
Yeah.
So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He disappeared for 5 years? That's
he wasn't
evil. He wasn't a blip.
Pick one. Pick one.
I know what I'm doing. I'm really good at video games.
I searched for George's body.
You were cutting it a little close.
That's because I'm really good at video games. I can pull it off with my Twitch skills. My Twitch shooter skills. Look, headshot, 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 headshot. 360 no scope headshot.
She said she found him in the reservoir.
Our jazz runner, Sandra Sharp.
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote.
Even you were in on it, Forrest.
Even I was in on it, Forrest.
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatment she couldn't afford. She played along with the Gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth.
Yeah, I think making her doubt what she's been doing is the way to go with this.
But no, that coward killed the story.
He took the story behind the barn and shot it in the face. I watched him do it. You've been through hell. This has to stop. When will the killing end? Which one do you think? Time. This way, if it's your fault. Which one do you think will make her question it the most?
You've been through hell, maybe?
You've been through hell?
Yeah, maybe like sympathizing with her. Maybe we'll make her like more open to us.
All right, this is Time's decision, kids. I've gone ahead and decided that it's his fault if anything bad happens.
I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. It never should have started.
You don't need to put him in that Chun-Li combo that you got going on.
He's coming to a stop.
She's got me air gel with force. Please stop her, says Gallows.
Where George and I first met, before he joined your football.
This sounds like a good choice, Thyme. Good job.
Yeah.
Right after he shot the winning throw.
He was so fucking hot that night. The school gym, the football. Oh, baby.
Hi, do you
being spooky dookie?
Do you want something? I don't remember.
Well, I mean, they said the winning goal would be the football field, obviously, right?
Yeah.
You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot! We're in the gym
well.
at Gallows Creek High.
What?
I told you not to do that.
Wait!
Well, he's
whatever.
dead.
I don't care if that guy dies.
And we didn't like him anyway.
Oops. Well.
Hey, can you do Ponty next, actually?
Didn't they say winning goal? Wouldn't that be the football field?
Well, if it was a high school football thing, they might have been in the gym when they were doing it, I suppose.
Whatever. If you say so. I don't know sports.
Peggy?
Peggy, what the f*** are you doing there?
Peggy, why are you there? What?
It's been so long since I've seen your face.
What?
I like how we didn't care that that politician died. It was like, nah, whatever.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we literally said earlier if he...
Sister!
Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Want to explain, Peggy?
Nah.
It just starts making kissy faces at him.
Well, it was from Dawn.
Uh-huh.
She did say she recognized the voice, I think, right?
George died. And that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the
And also your,
Why didn't you tell me?
nephew, I guess?
said that it was my last
You mean
chance
niece?
to see my sister.
No, the one that's in here is Murray's son.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
Forrest, you idiot, he says, gurgling out. We're in the gym.
Disappeared one day.
We probably should be paying attention to what they're saying.
Begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George, and
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now.
So you've got mommy issues and daddy issues, Marie?
I guess I'm gonna kill you instead for doing literally nothing.
Is that why you attacked Eugene? Who's Eugene? Remind me?
Is
that the kid in the maze?
Maybe?
You mean Peggy? Don't. The next best thing. All three of these will lead to Peggy dying.
Yeah.
Is that why you attacked Eugene?
Keep her talking, yeah.
Is that why you went after that kid in the maze?
I was right. Goddamn, high five, Thyme. Okay.
That's right. Eugene's parents were there that night too, but they got themselves killed.
Now, Peggy, judo chopper! Judo chopper!
And that's only their child was left.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy.
I just wanted to kill somebody completely unrelated to the thing that happened.
I just wanted to kill somebody, period.
Forgot.
Is there any way I can prove?
Well, let's look around in here.
I might be timed.
The notepad?
Is it this? Died Alone, the Vertigo thing?
Notepad under the
notepad. It doesn't say anything though. It's just scribbles. It's literally scribbles.
Wow.
Just the. Oh, which button do I press? Where's the button?
I don't know.
What the f? What button was I supposed to press?
I don't know what we were supposed to do there. We didn't have anything to.
What was I supposed to do there?
We didn't have anything to do. Heck, I tripped and stabbed myself.
Oops. Okay, well, I don't know what we were supposed to do there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it was meaning for us to.
Whatever.
Look at.
What the f?
What?
What the hell? I'm more confused about the whole couch situation here.
Oh,
when did that happen?
Did he do that
why?
at some point? did he do that at some point?
No. The door's locked, dweeb.
Henry,
oh.
you don't have to do this. If you've not killed anyone yet, there's still time to make the right decision.
Okay, bye.
Henderson police! Freeze!
There's nowhere for you to fucking go, Henry. They know who you are.
Wait, police, watch out for the mousetraps.
Oh, it's not safe out there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Peggy, where's Marie?
Not sure what I was supposed to do there.
I don't know what we were
I mean, I
supposed to do
had
there.
this, but what about it?
The other side, maybe?
Well, what it was, I tried to press a button to like call in to respond, but I don't know what the f to do.
Yeah, I don't really know what we could have done about that.
Whoops. Oh, there we did. We saved most people, guys.
Yeah.
Peggy,
Only
Tammy,
3 of
and
them.
Gallows died. Whoops. We almost got a perfect run. Look how good we did for our first go.
Yeah.
I can't. Hold on. I need binoculars. I can't really see those credits. Can I? Oh, okay. Move. Okay. So here's some stuff.
Come in. One suspect is in custody. Trail the other suspect into the nearby woods.
We only lost 3 people.
Oh, well.
Yennefer, Scott, Cynthia, Tammy is fucking dead. Peggy's dead. Whoops. I don't know what to do about that. Sorry, guys. Forrest, Murphy, Hot Dave survived. God damn, good.
What if Hot Dave is just his legal name?
Had survived. Kyle survived. Roller Ricky survived. Yeah. More importantly, Maxie survived.
Yeah.
Eugene survived. Maurice survived. Sandra survived. Virginia survived. Jason survived. Teddy Gallows died good. Heather survived. Lisa survived. Seth, Chuck, and Martinez survived. Unfortunately, Tammy, Peggy, and Gallows died.
I wasn't sure what we could have done with Tammy either, because I thought we picked the right one with that.
I thought we picked the right one for that, so I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what we open the door to skip the epilogue and end credits.
Yeah,
I don't know what we were supposed to do for Tammy or Peggy. I was looking for a button to press to chime in.
Yeah.
But nothing was there. Here's the credits. Like some of them, I guess. We were kind of looking around. There's 4 endings?
Bear says that they know what we were supposed to do.
I found that you're supposed to apparently do, if that helps, says Bear in our Discord chat, which you can join with the link in our description. So there are, okay, so there's like messages coming up during this. Let's just go ahead and watch this so that they can play that and add that. What are the alternate things we need to do, guys?
For Peggy, anyway.
How do we keep Tammy alive? Do we pick the wrong one? Now that we've beaten the game, I don't care about spoilers. Just tell us what we need to do. Don't let anybody die. We got pretty close. We only lost 3.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, dweeb. Get air juggled. Yeah, get air juggled. Air juggle.
The cop just does a stinger on him.
Does a singer that leads into an air juggle.
Nobody else has to get hurt.
How different are the endings? Are they like just the same, but maybe some mildly different dialogue during the credit sequence, or is it like actually different endings? Birthday card from Peggy's death to show or whatever. I guess it's for Maria. I didn't see a birthday card.
I didn't see a birthday card anywhere.
I saw the magazine and that's it. Forrest can die if you fuck up. I guess if you don't like keep them talking long enough for the cops to show up, they just kill him.
Yeah, probably, and then they get away. I assume.
That's probably the bad ending.
And then there's probably one where just everybody dies.
That'd be funny, playing an all-dead room. They just kill half the town, just all these are X's. They just add like a bottom one for Forrest, and he's just dead too. just play snippets of all our records, guys.
Yeah.
Just grooving after everybody died. I will not be clicking that link because I am playing the credits are over. The end. Get wrecked. That's the end of our playthrough, guys. That's our first blind playthrough. We saved everyone except for 3 people. Oops. I guess somehow we chose wrong a couple times. I'm told there's I guess some kind of birthday card that I didn't see. I don't know what that was about, but maybe we'll do another episode where we get a different ending or something.
Yeah, where we save everyone, maybe?
That would require me playing the whole game again.
Yeah, I guess we can just redo the ending bit and save Peggy at least.
I don't know. We'll see. But next time, guys, maybe. If we come back to this, we'll try and do another game. I might play this on my own time and just stop where Tammy died. And maybe we'll pick the right choice. Because this is a cool game. This is a really cool game. This whole concept of just being a radio host who has to deal with like a serial killer out there killing people.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's super cool. Check it out yourself, guys. There's 3 other endings, apparently. We only got 1 of 4, I'm told. So if you wanted to play this game yourself, it's out there. Killer Frequency.
A Killer Frequency.